stream. Starting recording. Okay. Fate Abandoned Throne Session 2.
I guess you could say you could bend me.
It is full recap because the initial session lost its recording before an hour mark.
Yep.
That sucks.
I couldn't really control that. Sorry. It didn't give me any error message or anything.
Double check that in the middle of the session today, I guess.
Yeah.
Luckily, this session is going to be too major, so if something does fuck up, it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's why I was checking last on my One Piece one if it was still recording midway through.
I guess I'll set a timer for an hour, and once the clock goes off, then I'll double check it.
Alrighty. So what are we wanting to do for this? I could just have Lucas give us the rundown.
Who would be best for the rundown is my question. Who do you think would be best to do a recap, Eli?
I mean, we could all do it between us.
Yeah.
See what we all remember.
That's fair.
Alright.
So,
Alright, Masters, demi-servants, time. It's nearly time for you guys to head out. Just quickly, give me a rebriefing of the events that have recently transpired.
Alright, so us Masters arrived here, and then we took a tour around the place. We got to meet a lot of the people that work here, and we got to meet these demi-servants in the cafeteria. We then ended up going to bed. An emergency started where some of the first-generation demi-servants started an attack. We managed to get to here and found some incredibly powerful being was coming in here to take the Holy Grail fragment for some nefarious purpose, and then went into the route and sent us back here to the same place in a different time inside a singularity. And now we need to go out and try and find the other demi-servants who have went against Obeliskos and try and stop this singularity before we all die from the Yellowstone eruption. That about cover it?
Which would be caused by the dumb moron from the Five Heads who decided that it would be a good idea to stick a nuclear weapon at the base of a base on top of a volcano, a supervolcano, mind you, that if erupting cause mass extinction for everything in the northern hemisphere, South America, the majority of Oceania, probably bits of Africa too. Oh yes, and also it was a dead apostle / true ancestor we saw, which is significance.
Forgot the name for it. Thank you. Can't say I've exactly encountered one of those before.
After a preliminary scan of the explosive yield, it seems like the detonation would be released with a yield of about 1,000 megatons.
Oh, good.
Of course, that's only the detonation of the actual bombs themselves, saying nothing of the explosion of Yellowstone.
Wonderful. They strapped what, 50 fat mans together and stuck it underneath where we all live. Fantastic.
Wow. He's somehow even more of a moron than I thought. And that's saying something.
Yeah, it definitely does. I guess we can't put it past him since he's an idiot.
Well, my opinion on mages is just gonna keep getting enforced with them all being idiots. Understood, okay.
Well, I mean, some of us aren't that bad, but yeah, most are pretty bad.
Why do you think I came from the church?
I think I came from the Wandering Sea.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Wandering Sea is still mages, right?
The Wandering Sea is made up of mages with personality defects that other mages find weird. So, typically, we're mages who don't talk to each other, don't do much magecraft, and like to be left alone. And like to make super weapons, but that part's irrelevant.
Huh.
Let's hope we don't end up fighting the Wandering Sea in any singularities.
Oh, trust me, if you piss them off, you're already dead.
Well, as long as the entire world isn't dead, that's a plus.
Alright, May, calm down. We're not certain that there are any other singularities yet, okay?
Better, well, Better hope not. Anyway, I'm calm. I can be calm.
You can also lie very badly.
All right. Now
Okay,
then.
I can function while I'm stressed. Is that better?
All right. Master. All right then. And Matilda's gonna just walk up to the front of you guys. Masters, step forward.
I'll just stand where she is. She was already standing forwards. So they can
May will step forwards.
What's Ezra gonna do?
Yeah, Ezra will just slide over.
Step forwards. That's not forwards. That's sideways.
Yeah, that's why I said slide. Why I said slide forward. So
I think Ezra's being a dick intentionally.
yeah, pretty
That's the
much.
point, yeah.
Elaine's gonna just walk behind him and start nudging him forwards.
Really?
Yes, for sure.
Elaine, make a strength check contesting Ezra's.
Oh.
Well, but fuck it, why not?
All right. Well.
Because I had too much good luck on my One Piece session.
Yep.
Yeah, it feels like you're trying to push a brick wall.
Really? I was gonna get there, you know.
No, you what? You're just gonna stand behind me the whole time.
This is a man that grew up. This is a man that grew up in the tribes of Aboriginal Australia. You're not gonna be able to overpower him.
In Brisbane! Still! Not what do you mean still? The tribes of Aboriginal Australia still fucking live in our cities!
Anyway.
They don't go around hunting animals as much nowadays, they go to the supermarket!
Now then. Well, technically,
Elaine's gonna still keep trying to nudge.
nowadays.
Elaine's gonna still just keep trying to nudging him forwards even if she can't physically push him.
This was just gonna look over his shoulder and just be like, "Wow, a wise girl apparently. I guess you haven't concluded that you can't shove me forwards yet. You're still trying. Why are you bothering?"
When I call your
big guy
name,
next to you,
please,
can you help out?
please respond. Mei Kitakamuri.
Here.
Ezra Yadaki.
I'm obviously here. Where else would I be?
Elaine Kaiji.
I just pokes a head out from behind Ezra.
The three of you are humanity's last hope for this mission. You must treat your time out there as if every step you take could destroy the world. Am I clear?
Yes.
Crystal.
I'll do something along those lines.
Lane, if you screw this up for everyone else, I will ensure that you never make a job again.
I
Now
never
then.
made a job in the first place. This doesn't change shit for me.
Well, we were going to pay you, but well.
Okay,
Now
fine.
then.
My dad, you won't pay me. How do you think he'll treat? Okay, shut up, then.
Now
The
then.
fate of humanity, Elaine. The fate of humanity.
Yes,
It
please
matters more than
please
getting
do
put
try
under
to
the
stop the
pension.
entire world from exploding. Now then, are you aware of the mission of your mission?
Go to the other service signature we saw, figure out what's going on there, then, if we can, get their assistance while we go and beat up the other demi-servants in order to get back the other master, other one of the five heads, and also prevent them from blowing us all up.
Well, you did miss a couple things in there, and I would prefer it if you at least tried to reason with the demi-servants first, especially Lucy. But yes, that is the general gist.
Why did you jump to beating them up?
Wow. You've definitely got your priorities in order.
I just figured out that it'll probably end up going with the thing of we'll have a conversation, maybe we'll get lucky, and knowing the distinct possibility of failure, it'll break out into a fight. So I was just kind of skipping to the worst case scenario.
I have a feeling. Matilda's gonna pull out her notebook and just start. Elaine is a raging pessimist.
Well, what about you other two monsters? Are you gonna
just have
stop
bad
her
luck.
from instantly trying to beat up the other demi-servants before we at least try and talk to them?
I didn't say I'd stop that. I just said I was pretty sure we'd end up there because I have kind of terrible luck.
Now then, masters, you have been contracted with 3 demi-servants to be able to aid you in this mission. Use them wisely. Demi-servants, be used wisely.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, of
Also,
course.
don't forget that you are your own people. If you see a situation where you believe a course of action would be better taken in a certain way, do not hesitate.
All right.
Am I making myself clear? No?
Yep.
Good.
Eli?
Yes.
See, I posted in the chatting channel a Hero Forge thing for both Elaine and Kato, right?
I haven't seen them yet.
God damn it.
They were ages ago.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
I'll
recommend
pin
it.
them. Just
Okay,
give me a
thanks.
sec. Okay, pin message. Okay. Oh no, those are from Robbie. Okay, so Kato and pin, and then
Oh,
Elaine
yeah.
and pin. Okay,
I
I've pinned
despise
both of them.
Despise facial expressions.
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
not surprised.
For Elaine, so I gave up. Kato was a lot easier because he's pretty, well, straight face.
Okay, all right. I've got the character designs pinned.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta. I've already got Joy and Ezra.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, that's all
That's
good.
what Elaine looks like.
Welcome to Well, here's the thing, Eli. I tried to do the face right and gave up.
I'm not even talking about the face. She looks like she looks like if Futaba had a job.
So, she looks normal, is what I'm hearing?
Futaba from Persona.
Yes, I'm aware. The glasses, look, I picked some glasses. Those are the ones which didn't completely cover up the eyes. And then I picked normal looking stuff because I went full Type Moon with this shit.
I mean, fair. I know she looks like.
Like,
she
look at what
looks like she has a
Shiru
job in IT.
wears. And what's wrong with having a job in IT, Eli? It's a high
Have you
pay,
ever had a job in
higher pay
IT?
than my current job. No, I
The thing that's wrong with having a job in IT is the fact that you have to deal with idiots all the time who constantly
That's text, Alex. That's tech support.
a lot of okay, well, my parents worked in the intersection of those two, and let me tell you, the things that IT would be asked to fix are 90% of the time or higher caused by people being stupid and not knowing how technology works. I say this as the stupid person who does not know how technology works that was constantly asking them for assistance.
Well, maybe you should learn, man.
I try to learn. Like, I pay full attention whenever they're fixing anything, and I try and replicate it as best I can. It's just that different things keep breaking, and so it requires different fixes. I have learned everything that they've done to fix my computer. It's just that, I'm not that great with technology.
Well, maybe you should try to be better.
I do try to be better.
And roll higher, Alex, and maybe you'll do better.
What's rolling? Okay, fine, I'll roll for technology then, I guess. What a surprise! It was low.
Wait, what
Let
was
me
it?
roll for
I'm-
It was a
technology.
6.
Let's see how much I'm BSing. That doesn't seem right. Okay.
What would a
Yeah,
technology?
Okay, that
roll
definitely
even
doesn't
be?
seem right for me either.
Our technical skills. We're rolling for our ability to use
Yeah,
technology.
what role would that actually be? if we were to describe the system?
Let me have a look through the skills.
Like insight?
No, it wouldn't be insight.
That's your internal stuff. So
I mean,
Plus-
you could
thanks.
call it Arcana.
I guess
At a massive stretch. I'd probably consider it to be a tool proficiency, and I'd probably class it as a separate thing.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd probably have it.
I'd say if it was in the system tinkering, because that has nothing to do with it.
Oh
Otherwise,
yeah,
straight-
tinkering. That makes sense.
That's not in the
Yeah,
system.
yeah.
Otherwise, straight wisdom.
I guess it depends on what you're trying to do with the computer.
We're rolling the general technological skills, and apparently the masters have.
Well, no, we were
Like,
rolling for
we-
us, as in the
Oh.
players, not the masters.
I think we should trust this shit to the player. To the.
All right, well, let's roll for the players then. Master, then
No,
demi-servant.
I'll give my roll for it. Kato doesn't know how to, Kato doesn't know technology. Kato will
May does not know technology either. I think Arashi would have a pretty high proficiency.
Okay, yeah, the 11's definitely gonna do
Arashi
it.
is very good with modern and futuristic technology.
Yeah, I'll live. Yeah, Kato could open the door and is unlikely to smash his phone with his fist by accident.
Now then, Debbie servants, masters, the world is relying on you. Don't mess this one up.
Alright.
It's
If
not like
that's
we have a
everything-
choice to mess it up.
If that is everything, let this order commence.
Alright.
You should probably head out to the outside now.
Alright.
Later
And
just
May
walk out.
will just start heading out.
Yeah, they'll just walk out. Probably won't say too much, will we?
I mean, unless you have anything to say to anyone else that's standing there.
Well, look, they're busy. Senku and Cooper are currently busy fixing our communications and probably screaming at the things not working because this is Chaldea, so obviously the communications are fucked.
Just before you guys leave, Emily's gonna just go, "Good luck, everyone. Kick some ass for me."
You got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
Quincy.
Alrighty. Welcome to the daytime version of this map.
Nice.
Lucas is going to follow you out as well,
Mm.
just to give you a good briefing. You'll step outside and immediately be hit with a massive blast of, like, freezing winter air.
It's a good thing Elaine was wearing a hoodie. I remember I said that. It's a good thing she's wearing one.
Well, you did show up at nighttime, so it would have been cold before, but now it's like you can see permafrost filling the entire area. I didn't end up being able to make a map, but being able to make change this map for that. But yeah, you'll just
pretend it's there.
You'll just see frost and snow piling up all around you. The cold feels like it's going to reach into your bones and pull them out. And you'll see the sky looks very clear and very blue. Notably, you don't see anything in the sky, which anyone who had previously learned anything about Chaldea and the Grand Orders would know that's fairly unusual for a singularity.
Well, actually, no. That was only in the 7 mages.
And
None of the events.
well, no, not the event ones. The
Lost belts?
well,
Pseudo
those-
singularities?
Lost Belts never anything in the
Pseudo-singularities,
sky
that's what I was
either.
thinking.
The pseudo singularities, they typically.
Lost Belts had a whole. Actually, I don't want to say that because I don't know.
Yeah,
if
don't-
it's,
No,
Don't spoil the lost belts.
the Windy Circle is so you don't see the Windy Circle inside of them.
No, not the Windy Circle, but they had something in them.
That. Well, you typically didn't see that until later, anyway. So.
Anyway, but yeah, no, the sky is incredibly clear and blue. Off in the distance, like very far distance between the trees and stuff, you'll see a very faint, slightly golden glow. You can't quite place your finger on what it could be. It seems to be coming from all directions, though.
I'm going to assume that's our big scary circle then.
It's quite likely. This is weird. I've never been inside of a singularity before.
None of us have. Well, unless, of course, our servants happen to be inside one.
Speaking of here, and Lucas is going to just hoist up paper. Meow,
Hey, Paper.
meow. And Paper's going to jump over to May.
Mm.
By the way, Arashi,
Hmm?
Paper discovered a ability for you, correct?
Yeah.
A new skill.
It-
Subversive activities.
Yeah, it makes me better at setting traps.
Perhaps you should. Perhaps you should go over that with the other
Mm.
masters here, so that they can more effectively form strategies around it.
Alright. Well, this new ability allows me to create traps. I need a couple of minutes to do it, but once they're set up, they're supposed to restrain the target. And they've also got a little bit of magic in them, so it's a little bit easier to hit them and also damage them.
That could definitely be useful for setting. That'd be useful, definitely a lot more for when we're either setting up on defense or we know where
Yeah.
they're moving.
I need about 5 minutes per trap, though, so it's not going to be something I can just whip up in an instant.
Fair enough.
But
I mean, that number is entirely arbitrary, but the time it takes for you to set up the trap is not listed in the actual thing.
it was, though. You said 5 minutes.
I didn't write that down, so I doubt it. But
It definitely said it. Subversive activities. Before a fight starts, the user can set up traps within a 10-foot area, each trap taking 5 minutes to set up.
wait, does it say that?
Yes,
No,
it
I
specifies that. 5 minutes, specifically. So, yes, I didn't pull that number out of thin air, you wrote it down.
Where is?
Subversive activities, E rank.
Yeah, I'm getting down into the thing. Huh.
And then there's just us two sitting on the side with our, personal skills, right, Robbie?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't have a personal skill. Hell, my class is still question mark.
Regardless. Regardless. Alright, well. You should be able to find some use for that. Regardless. Are you aware of the mission?
Go in
What is the
contract
first
with the
stage of it?
servants, then go talk to the demi-servants, and hope that we don't have to fight them.
Yes, well, unfortunately from my experience, Elaine might be right, and Lucas is gonna adjust his glasses a little bit. Tends to be in these sorts of situations that fights are inevitable.
See, I'm not a pessimist.
It's still a pretty
Well,
pessimistic
you are.
way of looking at the situation.
It definitely is. I thought you were meant to have a
Regardless,
more
it's a good idea
balanced
to-
worldview.
I said, what?
Regardless, it seems like it's a good idea to try and contact with these servants regardless. In any case.
Mm.
I just said the same thing twice, didn't I? Okay. This is all new territory for me. Alright, let's just... It seems like the pseudo-servant that we detected was located... Oh! Well, I guess the tour continues. They were located within the demi-servant training ground. A facility we were going to show you tomorrow, back when tomorrow was about 300 years in the future.
400, actually, but, pretty close.
Well, once you add the 40, I guess, yeah. Now we have literally zero data on this servant. We believe based on their magic, their mana signature, that they could be a caster, but other than that, we're completely clueless.
If they're a caster and they've got the jump on us, that certainly isn't a great situation. We'd better hope they're willing to talk, otherwise this could get ugly.
Well, the good news is they won't have the jump on us. We know their location.
But if they're a caster, then they're in their territory. And if they've activated territory creation, that probably means they've got a pretty good sense of who's in their territory. The second that we show up there, if they're a caster, they'd be
Arashi.
aware.
Arashi, the size of the territory depends heavily on the level of skill that the caster has. Many can only make up a single room. It's only the high-class ones from the Age of Gods that can make something as large as, say, a temple under their domain.
Either
intact.
way, we should be careful to make sure that we don't step on their territory until we're ready.
Well, listen. When it comes to typically, typically servants form contracts with masters largely against their own will. They're summoned from the throne to act in a Holy Grail war, but for singularities, it's quite different. Based on the information that we've collected from Risuke Fujimaru, it's a lot more likely that it's a lot more likely that the way to go is the diplomatic route when it comes to servants. Every servant has their own personalities, so you might want to try and appeal to that personality if you can, or convince them in whatever way, or convince them to join you without causing too much of a fight.
Alright. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely good for that option.
Now, it might not always be possible to do this.
Well,
Some
it's good to
servants are
try as a
highly
first resort,
unreliable.
right?
But yes, May is correct. The other thing is,
But then it's not a first resort; it's first choice.
the other thing is, servants, when in singularities, don't have to contract with masters to stay around. Sure, it grants them bonuses, but typically the singularity or the Holy Grail or something keeps them around regardless. So they actually do get a choice when it comes to whether or not they contract with the master.
Mm.
So if you're trying to contract with a servant, be sure that you appeal to them well. We have 3 masters here.
Mm.
Surely one of you will be able to appeal to them in some aspect.
Well, we'll try our best.
Why does Ezra have like no HP at the moment?
I'm sorry, I forgot to fix that.
Yeah, you've taken a long rest because you got blasted with time energy, so.
You got blasted by the time zone.
So do not increase the green bar. That's your willpower.
I'm not. There we go. Untouched and. Okay,
Sweet.
there we go. Done.
All right. So your first order of business: find this mysterious caster and try to form a contract with them. If possible, you should also attempt to get paper to scan them first. That way you'll be able to understand the abilities you'll gain before contracting. You.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
What was that?
I was thinking to myself that's something else that's relevant.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Everyone, good luck out there. We'll be just over comms if you need us.
Alright. Assuming you can get comms working.
Well, we will. It may take us a few minutes. We might not be able to help you for this. We may not be able to help you for this one.
Mm.
So, whilst you're with this mysterious pseudo servant, you're gonna have to go it alone. Well,
Wait, there was a pseudo, and was there a regular servant signature too, though?
there was. It's further. It's further along. The pseudo servant's closer. That's why we figured you'd want to go there first.
Right, yeah.
Plus, from what we can tell, the other servant is in the same direction, regardless.
Oh. Well, that makes it more simple then.
That saves time.
I mean, you can go to the other servant first. In fact, from our preliminary scans, they might be more combat viable. But hey, more the merrier, right? I'll be rooting for you guys. And Lucas is gonna duck back into the giant safe door.
Well,
So, which one of us actually has the best sense of navigation?
I'm gonna say probably not me.
Do any of you actually know the direction of the Demi-Servant training grounds?
Arashi would because he has been there before and he basically lives there.
That is true.
Kato would be very similar in that fashion.
So I reckon both of those two would
Sure.
know exactly where that
Well, yeah,
point
all of the
is.
Yeah.
all of the demi-servants would, because demi-servant training grounds.
Yep.
Come on, we know where it is.
Alrighty. So, are you guys going to be following them?
Yeah, of course we are.
Yep.
Sweet.
No,
God,
I
gotta
want to
get-
go jump in a volcano. That seems more fun.
You're already on a volcano, man. That is technically an option.
You're one of
Alrighty.
the last
Okay.
masters of humanity. Kindly don't throw yourself in a volcano.
I gotta
I was
get my
saying that
voice
as
ready.
me. I thought that'd be very clear.
Mm.
I gotta get my voice ready for this shit.
Well, that seems like a you problem, bitch.
Okay, you guys will trudge through this. You guys will trudge through the snow and through the cold breeze.
Feels
Every
like
step
home.
sinking in like a foot.
Feels like a wasteland.
You'll notice that most of the
It was
trees
like this in
seem to be.
Finland.
You'll notice that most of the trees seem to be nearly devoid of greenery. It's just an entire. It's just an entire flat area of deep grey blue.
Oh, you've been to Finland. You like it there?
It was rather chilly.
Yeah. Alright, and this map broke, so I am reloading the page.
Yay!
While you're reloading the page, I am going to check this.
Alright, and it is still broken, so I'm gonna reload the page again.
God damn it! It's working for you
Why?
guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's working.
Why
fine.
does Roll20 hate me?
What did
Okay.
you do to it, Alex?
I don't
Question-
know!
Okay, question, Alex.
Yes.
Question. Can you see the tokens?
No.
Oh.
What?
No,
Like
there are
rocks
no
or
tokens,
something.
there is nothing, there is pure white, and there is a grid. That is it.
Wait, pure white.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's no map on here, or tokens, or anything.
Try closing the page and reopening it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay,
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, well, I
Alright.
guess we really are in Finland.
Well, no,
What?
you're in America, but.
What's your problem with Finland, mate? Okay, it's working now.
I don't know. I guess. I guess it's
What
not
does that
really
have to do
fun.
with Finland?
What's wrong with Finland, man? Like, I've never been
Nothing.
there, so I can't comment one way or the other, but jeez.
No, well, it's just I don't know. Like, it's not fun shoveling snow. At least it's what my dad tells me about Croatia.
Yeah, but
What does that have to do with technical difficulties?
and Finland.
Well, admittedly, not much. I was just. Okay, maybe I was getting a bit into the Ezra thing.
I'm so confused.
Then again, I mean, Australia is completely different from Finland. So,
Yes, they are two different countries.
I don't
So,
believe following.
Anyway,
Also, Australia
yeah, back to
doesn't-
the session.
also, Australia doesn't snow.
Actually,
you
it
make it-
does. It doesn't snow in Queensland, but it does snow in some parts of
Alex.
Australia. Not
I
often,
know,
but it
I-
does.
I've been there
No.
when it's snowing. It doesn't really.
It does.
It still
I've been to
does,
a bunch of-
just
I've been to
not
some of the
much.
ski parks. They snow fairly frequently.
Anyway.
Alright.
So, you guys
Arashi
arrive
is
at the
gonna be
Demi-Servant.
quiet and try and have a close look at the place, see what looks different.
Fair. You'll arrive at the Demi-Servant training grounds. You'll see two big wooden training dummies. Yes, these are meant. Wait, god damn it. Yes, these are meant to be wood. Sitting on the other end. They look like they have been rather successfully beat up very many times over the course of their life. Massive burn marks, scratches, indents into the ground appear everywhere, all of which are covered in snow, but you recognize them from your previous training sessions, or at least the demi-servants do.
Mm.
Weapon racks line the walls. Oh, not the well. Oh no, I guess that there would be like walls. You can see a fence barrier surrounding the entire area, except for the bit right in front of you where it opens up. Around you is nothing but hundreds and hundreds of dead trees. Off in the very distance, you can see a large amount of cannons that have been stored away for some purpose.
Why do we have cannons?
Training against cannon fire, obviously.
Is this normal training for you, demi-servants? Obviously.
Oh, of course. Love playing around with explosives.
We are not normally shot at with cannons. Please ignore Joy. She is speaking nonsense.
Kato,
Speak for
make-
yourself.
Kato, make a history check.
I said normally shot at with cannons. I didn't say we weren't shot at with cannons.
Well, maybe you aren't,
make
but
a-
when it's
make a
just
history
Joy and
check.
I training, I hook the
Yeah,
cannons
make it
up,
with advantage.
and she has a lot of fun dodging them.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's just that obviously we don't do it when you're around because you tell us not
Kato.
to.
Alright, Kevin. You would know that your training mostly consisted of sparring matches with Garn and like punching nearby trees to strengthen your bones and muscles. However, you also would know that Emmeline trains the other demi-servants with the cannons and trains herself with the cannons as well. She seems really good at catching the cannonballs. The other demi-servants not so much.
Arashi's mostly on the trying to get the cannons to work and go rapid fire. He's mostly learned technological skills from that rather than cannon dodging skills. He does not, in fact, have the skill of protection from cannonballs, mostly because that skill does not exist.
Because
You
it
don't
would be
know
covered
that.
under protection from arrows.
You don't know that skill doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist
it
in
does-
base Fate.
It doesn't exist. It would be covered under protection from arrows.
I guess Joy's just dancing through it.
The cannons aren't firing at the moment, unless the caster is firing them.
No,
Yeah, that is a
cannons
good
are not
point.
firing. Speaking of the caster, you'll see. Let me just grab the description. You'll see a man with. You'll see a very handsome-looking man with, like a slim, chiseled jaw and golden hair that's kept underneath what almost looks like a helmet with peacock feathers sticking out of it.
Huh.
Like a Viking like a Viking helmet with peacock feathers sticking out of it. Obviously minus the horns.
If it looks
His
like a
outfit-
Viking helmet, could maybe try and figure out what time period it's from? Like, what time period of the Vikings?
First of all, I'll continue
Yep.
describing him. He's got two. He's wearing what almost looks like a jester's outfit, right? Like an old-timey jester outfit,
Mm.
covered with a single-piece red silk robe. He's dancing around from one dummy to the other, back and forth, repeatedly humming to himself.
I don't know whether the point in my head was the Legend of Zelda theme.
You've got too much on your mind. Now, you can attempt to make I'd say that'd be history check. To
Yeah,
determine-
not surprising.
Yeah, you can't recognize anything. The rest of you can. Well, the rest of the masters can.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
I'll say, or actually, I'll say you can choose between the master and the demi-servant, but only one.
I don't think either of mine have history. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I'll just pick a lane.
I'll just go with. Yeah, I'll go with Ezra. May as well. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Okay.
Hey, mine's not bad either.
All right, I did set the DC pretty high, so Elaine's not going to succeed that, but Ezra is. Ezra, you'll notice you'll note that the helmet doesn't seem to be that the helmet on first glance seems to be Viking, but after taking a closer look and recognizing the rest of the outfit, you realize it's actually Mongolian.
Mongolian helmet. Oh, this guy really is a bit of a collector of sorts. Ezra's just gonna turn back.
Nice
Look at
pick.
the others. Yeah, I thought it was the Viking helmet, but
I did too.
doesn't see.
You'll also notice that the helmet does not match with anything else that he's wearing.
Plus, he does have horrible fashion sense. But anyway,
Well, he is from a different time. It was
Yeah,
probably
it's
considered
fine.
quite good.
Or
He's just dancing back and forth between the two.
So do we like say hi or do we just watch him dance?
I feel like we should probably go up, but I don't
you'll
really
know-
want to interrupt.
You'll see him halfway through one of them stop and turn towards the forest before plopping down in like a very blade eagle sitting position. Oh, what a wonderful time it is! Ah, it's after all that time in those dank, decrepit lairs, to breathe the fresh air once again. Ah.
Hello there. And May will
Hey.
step forward.
Oh, my, you seem like quite the dame. And he'll, like, kick himself up to his feet.
I liked that dance you were doing before.
Ah, a classic for my homeland.
Hmm?
You did... Ah, pretty lady, like you would love to come back to a place like that.
Well, I guess it
Take you
depends.
sometime.
Is it particularly hot? I handle the cold a lot better than the heat.
Oh, we should keep you inside. We should keep you inside for the summers then. How about that?
He seems confident.
Oh my, you've brought such fine lady friends as well.
Oh god.
Oh, enchanté, enchanté. And he's gonna run up to you, Elaine, and Joy. Well, Elaine first, then Joy, and just like
Oh, God.
grab you by the hand and just do like one of those little mwah, peck kisses on the hand.
Mhm.
Oh, what a beautiful world this is for such a gorgeous lady to be here. And you, so ripe, so pure. And he's gonna go up to Joy and do the same. Oh,
Hello, I'm Joy. How are you?
Joy, very nice to meet you. Though you shouldn't give your name so carelessly. And who
Oh,
is-
well, I kind of get used to jumping into things, admittedly.
Well,
Oh, and who are these?
Ah,
And who are these? Who are these with you? Oh, don't tell me, mi amigo. Your hearts have been stolen by these men?
what? I don't think
I have
so.
never s-
Not
I
in my
have never
case.
I have never
Oh,
once
but I
taken
could.
human hearts.
Oh, but I could
I could kill
understand it so
someone.
well. Oh, but I could understand so well. Look at this man and look at these men. And he's gonna go up to Cato and Ezra. Such a ripe and strong physique. Not to mention a face that could put that could rival even my own.
Hmm? So, Kendra just cocks his head, confused like a dog.
Oh, and your skin is so dark like ebony. I don't think I ever met a man like you before.
Yeah,
What
I
Short one over there. Kendra will just point over at Arashi.
Probably not.
Yeah, the cast is gonna look over at Arashi and just like, oh my, I did not notice you there. Come on, you should speak up more. Life is a journey after all. And he's gonna like do a big twirl backwards.
You are
So you should enjoy the journey, shall you not?
All right. I This is the first time I've met a servant in person, just taking it in.
Oh,
I'm
you should not...
Arashi, by the way.
Oh, Rashi, come now. You should not be so you should not be so embarrassed. I'm only a pseudo servant after all.
Yes, that is why we came here first, because the other because the servant was somewhere else. This is the pseudo servant.
There is another servant?
We are unaware of. Yes, apparently.
Oh, I should meet them at once.
Mm.
Such a brand new world is so ripe for exploration and discovery. Don't you agree?
Well, it would be, except for the fact that this world's actually in a fair bit of danger as it's set up.
Oh, is the world not always in a fair bit of danger?
You
Yes,
see
but
that
specifically
mountain
right
there?
now,
That is a
we are
volcano, and it is very close to erupting.
Alex, you're standing on it.
Yeah, Yellowstone.
Okay, all right, we're standing on it.
Is an area which is about, I'd say, 30 k's ish.
All right, in that case, I'll go. This
Is
ground
there
we're
some
standing
mountain?
on is a volcano, and it's pretty close to erupting.
Well, rather, how should we say this? So, you came from.
It's 8,991 square kilometers.
Okay.
That's pretty big. It's most
Um,
Carolina.
54, no, 87 kilometers from east to west. That's why it's
Yeah,
fine.
see? It's pretty
So
fucking big.
very big.
It's a fucking big area full of lava and death. So, you know, a lovely place for a national park. We are. Okay. How about I explain this a little more simply?
Okay.
We're currently inside of a singularity.
A singularity?
Yes.
What is a singularity?
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, look.
A ripple in the fabric of time caused by immense magical energy gathering in a single place.
Let me see.
Does that make sense? Huh?
You're a coster, right? Are you familiar with reality marbles?
It's not like
Oh, you know of my class already. No, very good, very good. Yes, I am familiar with the concept. I once met a man with one.
Well,
of course, that was back when I was alive, but
yes. So the thing is, this is kind of like another space that's been separated off from human history. It doesn't go with the main flow of time. And that means that events here, well, they don't really directly follow human history. But that means that if it becomes reintegrated with human history and it does something to massively change it, like, say, this volcano erupting, it could cause the extinction of all humanity. That's what a singularity is. It's an area of space and time that is separated off from the rest of human history. That's where we are.
So it's just like the King's world, is it?
I don't know exactly what you're referring to. My apologies.
Well, such things will be found along the journey, shall they not? By the way, you can attempt to scan them with paper. It will take about 5 minutes. So if you can keep talking that long.
No, I think it's a good idea to wait until we've either got his permission or have contracted with him.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say scan him anyway because it doesn't take much effort to get this guy talking for 5 minutes.
I mean, if Elaine wants to, I'm sure that paper would be, doing that.
I'm on a journey of my own, of my own young children, and very fair ladies.
I am 4.
Are you a lady?
I do not believe I am a lady.
Huh. I have met a couple of ladies who had a man's penis.
Interesting. How does that work? Kato goes into genuine reflection.
I believe these days I believe in modern times they call it being. What was the term?
A fooder?
No, that's just no, that's just what that child Zachariah kept on talking about.
And apparently Elaine knows the term too.
Oh, it was something to do with gender. I don't understand it myself, but as I am on a journey of my own, as are we all.
Mm.
So tell me, weary travelers, what is the journey you two groups seem to be on?
6. There's 6 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, two groups, the men and the woman.
Okay.
We are traveling in one group.
Two groups can travel as one, can they not?
But they are not 2 groups. Then they are one group.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should write that down in my next book.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun playing Kato as just being a child.
Well, he is only 4 years old.
Well, 3 to 4, but yeah.
So tell me, what is the journey that your group is on?
Find you, ask for your help, find servant, ask for their help, go to the first generation demi-servants, please ask them not to blow us all up and kill us all.
Oh no! You know it too well.
I mean, that's not the journey, that's the mission.
Oh,
In short,
you.
our mission is to save the world from the potential catastrophe of the volcano going off. We're trying to be heroes here.
It
Oh.
seems that you have a.
It'll be a tale that will be unsung to most of the ages, but that is fine. As long as we have the chance to save these people, that is what really matters.
There are no people here except for us.
Oh, but what fun is the journey if you do not know if you know everything at first? Hmm?
Well, we have objectives. It doesn't mean we know what we're doing or what's going to happen in between or how everything's going to
We
go
have
flying.
goals, but let's face
Inevitably.
it, there's still so much that we don't know. Still so much that we're interested in finding out.
Oh,
You
God,
don't even-
I'm listening to this for the whole time, aren't I?
Cannot leave. Such a sad thing to see. A journey so thoroughly planned without any sense of adventure.
We have no plan. We honestly have no idea. We have
Just-
objectives of where we're going to and a hope, but I am fully aware it will all go horribly, horribly wrong at all times. Therefore, meaning we have no idea what we're doing. We're just kind of guessing.
Oh no! Why the sad look on your gorgeous face?
I have terrible luck.
Oh, perhaps I can aid you with that then,
Oh no.
fair lady. And he's gonna come up to you and just like pull a rose out of somewhere and just like I just realized that you guys can't see what I'm doing.
No, we can't. You're gonna need to
And-
describe it.
Yeah.
you know the pose. You know the like pose of like old timey Victorian English gentlemen when they like offer their hand to a lady.
Yeah.
He's doing that, but with the rose to Elaine.
I got enough of this back in high school. She just sort of takes it awkwardly.
Come now, sadness should not sully such a pretty face. How about this? I can make your journey far more enjoyable and entertaining.
Doesn't mean you're.
But yes, but there must be some adventure or sense of unknown within the journey. So I should be
okay.
keeping who I am a secret.
Fine by me. We don't know what the servant we're gonna go meet is either, so. At the very
Oh, I
least,
mean,
this
oh,
is
I mean it,
adventure.
sir. I mean it, sir. Don't be trying to use any of those markings on your fair skin. And he's going to point to your command seals
All right.
to try and force me to give my name.
Well, that'd be a
After
waste.
all,
That would be a waste, considering they can be used to, empower your noble phantasms or abilities or heal you or etc.
oh yes, my noble phantasm. Don't use it until the time is right, because that will also reveal my name.
I mean, yes, I'm fully aware of that fact, but the point I'm making is it would be a waste to ask your true name. So yeah, that's fine. If you want to help us out, sure, that's good. I'm good with that.
Oh, this is going to be a wondrous adventure. Come now. Ah, traveling with traveling with an unknown man who's aiding your every step, but whose identity is a mystery. Oh, I cannot wait until the grand reveal of it all. It is so much brighter out here than down in the depths of that building, don't you think?
Yes, because there is sun.
It's pretty out here.
There's a lot more than there's a lot more than sun, young one. And the cast is gonna turn around and yeet something at you.
Oh.
Okay.
At Kato?
Oh, yes, at Kato.
I guess he hits then.
Kato, you get nailed in. Kato, make a dexterity saving throw.
I will. Yeah, that tracks. I don't think it doesn't. I don't think I make it over 10. So.
You fall on your ass as he nails you in the face with a snowball.
Oh.
Oh, see,
Just spits out some snow.
see, the brightness and fun that can be had outside of the facility does not come from just sunlight. Come now, let's go again. He's gonna throw more. Everyone make a dex save.
Okay.
My mouth tastes like dirt. Yeah,
Well, I
Elaine
think
does
Arashi succeeds.
Alright, well.
I think Elaine gets Kato's roll.
Alright,
Ah.
so that's a
Everyone who
+2.
got above a 15 will succeed and will be able to dodge all of the snowballs. Everyone that gets under a 15 will be hit by at least one. If you
Yeah,
get under
well,
a 10, you get absolutely covered in snow.
well, Elaine got a 5.
Yep, let's see. Yeah, Ezra got a 15, Joy got a bit more.
Alright, so basically both of Liam's characters get pelted, and both of our characters are completely fine.
Ow, I have to admit, this guy's a lot of fun.
Huh.
How many more can you throw? Come on, show me what you got.
This is way easier than cannon training.
Joy, I swear to God, if you keep it up and I end up having to change clothes, I will stab you.
Oh, but he's having fun. Shouldn't we have fun too?
I would rather not get hypothermia, thank you very much.
Oh, don't worry, my body can keep you warm later.
No.
Oh, many women. Oh, come now. Many women have much enjoyed the time.
She's just gonna
And many-
go into her phone to get her to call Senku.
Arashi is just gonna
You're
go
gonna
up
notice that you
to
have-
near Elaine
You're
and
gonna
go.
notice that you have no signal because this is the
Son of a
1600s. This is the 1600s and satellites don't exist.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
It may not be a waste to use one of your command spells to get him to be less creepy.
I'm not using my command spells for a waste like that, Arashi, although I am considering stabbing him in the back of the head.
That's not gonna do much. He's a servant. Anyway,
Wait a moment. How old are the three of you fine ladies?
I'm only 17 myself.
Okay, still good, still good.
Excuse me? How old is Elaine?
I
Mark.
think you were the
Everyone
one
really
that set her
happy.
age, my dude.
I am. I'm trying to do my math to where it is because she has
Probably
to
like somewhere between 15 and 17.
she'd probably be. I'll just get 16, 15. Yeah, close. About 15 to 16.
Well, back in my day that would have been fine, but something tells me that's not allowed anymore. And what of you? And what of you, big lady?
Oh, I'm 19.
Ah, much better. Very well, I'll steer clear of the younger one. I'll steer clear of the younger one and focus my attentions on you, fair lady, eh?
What does he
Yeah.
mean by it? Kato will just like sort of crash it over to Ezra and just ask him, what does he mean by attentions?
Intentions.
No,
Oh.
attentions. What does he mean?
It's called swooning. You know, you get a woman, you decide that you like them, and you decide to take them into a room.
But what is it? What's the difference? Would you not like? Do you not just like most people normally?
his tendencies seem a bit on the other side of things. It's
There's another side?
The big is not too experienced in the world, is he?
The big guy is mentally poor.
Arashi is also very closely listening into this conversation, as he is keeping himself quiet, but also doesn't really have a clue what's going on.
Oh, worry not, my young yet extremely muscular fellow. I can teach you in all the ways of the ladies, don't you? Well, now, wouldn't you like something like that, huh? And he's gonna like jokingly, tap his fist against Kato a couple times.
The way of the ladies. Is this like a different martial arts?
I guess you could call it a kind of fighting, yes.
Interesting. I must learn this art.
he totally
Very well.
doesn't get it, does he?
Very well. Let us head off to the other servant and pray to the Lord Tengri above that they are a woman.
Tengri. Can I make a history check for any Mongolian bards or jesters that are particularly famous?
Yeah, sure. Roll history.
Damn it.
Okay, I guess I'll
Yeah,
have.
no.
Well,
the only famous
look.
Mongolian people are emperors and warriors.
Can I roll as well?
Yes. Although he's given more hints than just that.
He's given plenty.
Definitely has.
In fact, he's given so many. I'm kind of surprised you haven't gotten it yet. But
It's maybe a thing. I think
He speaks both Spanish and French. He's incredibly flirtatious, and he's very clearly.
Seven, however, is the issue. Also,
True.
think here, I'm rather tired, so my brain not.
He also he also just mentioned Tengri.
Mm.
Yeah. Elaine knows jack shit. Elaine's still trying to figure.
Elaine's too grossed out.
Yeah. Elaine's still trying to figure out the.
Well, at least Robbie's rolling well on his history checks. Look, I might not be able to succeed it with my characters, but I'm hoping that with my figuring it out and Robbie's rolls, we might be able to actually get somewhere.
Okay, so let me just run down the list again. So he said Tengri. He said he has a helmet
Mongolian helmet.
Is the
Mongolian helmet.
is the Mongolian sky god. He's the guy that blessed Genghis Khan.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, yep. So Sky for Tengri. Then we got the Mongolian helmet. It's got like a jester's outfit. So
You'll notice that the robe that he's wearing is also Mongolian, but the outfit underneath it is not.
Oh, okay. Yep, no worries. Okay. I bet Ezra's just kind of trying to figure him out. He's like turning to Arashi. He's like, Kato definitely doesn't get it, does he?
No.
He also did. He also did say that he was planning. He also did say that he was planning on writing another book.
Yeah. Okay. So...
Eli, I think I know what you're referring to. The issue is that's big to us, not to them.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
Oh, thank you,
That-
Alex.
Alex didn't
Alright.
finish that book.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anyway.
Hanging
Anyway.
on a book.
I think that he's an acquaintance of Khan, Genghis Khan specifically.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like that.
They've definitely
Sure.
met at least once, which means that
You'll see that he's completely gone now.
Ah, shit.
And then he's going to return back from the trees and just wait. I need to contract with the master first, don't I?
Usually standard process, I guess you could say.
yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh, dai in amore. Okay. Who shall be my contractee? I see that there are two fine ladies to choose from.
At this point, that isn't a card. Elaine will just grab Ezra and try and push him in front of her.
Ezra's gonna resist. He's like, "No, I'm not a lady. What are you trying to do?"
Contesting strength check.
No. Yeah, I was wrong. She just
Yeah.
really- Oh,
Stop
my God. Yeah, that thing is. She's just like, nope. I do. Come on, man, just do me a solid here.
Arashi is just going to pull Elaine back with all of his strength, and then May will be the only female that is close to him. Is Elaine going to resist Arashi grabbing her and
No.
pulling her back? Okay.
She'll hide behind
At
the
this
boy.
point. At this
Uh.
point.
Alright.
you'll hear a- Hello? Testing, testing.
Hello.
Hello.
Testing. Are these comms working?
Yeah, comms are working.
Yeah, they're working.
Okay.
Finally!
Okay. You finally made it through. How's the attempt to recruit the caster going?
Still
Swimmingly.
mid-conversation.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
deciding which one of us he wishes to
Whoa,
contract
whoa,
with.
whoa, what is this?
I'll
What
be
is
the
this?
keeper. One sec.
There was a ghost there.
It's a modern thing. It's a way of communicating with people a long distance away.
Mate, pseudo servant.
I see. Quite a wonderful world that has arisen.
We also don't know what time period they're from.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I use the word arisen wrong? You must forgive me. English is my 10th language.
10th? That's incredible.
Yes, well, it wasn't.
Too.
Well, it wasn't really around back in my time, so I only know it from this guy. He's gonna point at his own face. Right, is this the pseudo servant?
Yeah.
Yep, it's definitely the pseudo.
He seems to be quite the character.
Yeah, it's
Well,
definitely a ladies' man.
Oh, I think the ladies are more of a me woman.
What the fuck did you just say?
I'm sorry,
Rest
did I-
Kato,
I'm
we
sorry.
need an ally.
That was not Kato.
Oh,
That was
okay. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, and who's that? There's an angry ghost now as well.
You better not be flirting with my daughter, or I swear to God, I will. And it just starts devolving into various shouts of anger, which
Arashi is going to turn off the comms.
I'm pretty sure most of it stops being English after a while.
Don't
Oh,
mind him.
Is that rather diligent man one of your fathers?
Yeah, I just.
Arashi's just gonna point behind him to Elaine, who is far taller than him.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Well, to avoid incurring the wrath of Senku, I guess that leaves myself or Ezra.
Is your
I
fa-
kind of assume I'm out of a running.
Your father seems like a rather. He seems to desire a lot from you.
No, I think he just doesn't like flirty people. Something about them being what's the word? What was it that he said? Disingenuous assholes who just want to use you, something like that.
Oh, come now. I've never used any fair lady. In fact, many of them have used me.
Well, as far as I see it, this hopefully
Like
should be
you
an
do.
equal partnership.
Yeah, cool, mate. May would be a great contract partner with you.
If you'd like.
You wouldn't be disappointed, I assure you. Ezra's just gonna take a step back.
Ah, yes. Well, I suppose you are the safer option after all.
Yeah, certainly don't want her dad getting angry.
Well, more than that, if the lady does not wish it, then I'm not going to. Then I wouldn't be the kind of man to do anything rash.
Also, I'm like 15.
And
That is not an and.
Arashi is going to make sure that he's readying his stance to just not move at all. He is standing in front of Elaine, and he is gonna stay there, damn it.
Yeah, he heard and so Elaine just has that. So, can you please stand in front of me?
back when I was alive.
What?
There's nothing. Him saying answer makes me very concerned, Ezra. Please, I trust you.
Back when I was alive,
Alright.
it was completely acceptable. It was completely acceptable to court when you were 14 or older.
That was in a different time period, though. It's quite
It's a-
different now, even.
Yes,
However
now
many-
I suppose I am still getting used to the newer customs of this world. You must forgive me.
Yes, nowadays that's called pedophilia.
Nowadays, people who are 15 are still considered children.
Yes.
Pedophilia, hailing from two Latin words, meaning of youth and to enjoy. I see. I suppose I can understand why that would be considered strange in these more modern times. You must forgive me. I have been locked in a cellar for the past 2 years.
Cellars are not fun. They keep rats.
Hey, Gerald was quite the good companion, I will have you know.
I take no issue with rats. However, they do not like me.
Ah, I see. That is what Gerald was saying.
Man,
So,
you
I
made
can
an
make the
enemy
contract-
with rats, Kato?
I did not make an enemy with rats. Rats just do not like me.
Something about
Oh.
something about a man who smells of sweat. Or perhaps that was just me talking to myself.
No, my shower does not work. That was likely me.
Now then, you're a much more fair lady. You're a much more fair lady to be courting, yes?
Um, mm. I don't know about courting. We haven't known each other for particularly long, but I would be happy to be partnered with you as a master and servant, and as equal partners in journeying through the singularity.
Oh, worry not. If you wish to take it slower, I'm perfectly happy to take a slower pace.
All right.
He's gonna wink.
All right. Well, if we're working together, just know that I see us as equal partners. I want us to
As-
be able to trust each other, and I don't plan to use command spells to ask you to do anything you don't wish to.
As do I. He's right. Your strength of heart, and vigor reminds me of the old Khan's sister.
Hmm.
Though of course I have only heard stories.
All right then. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. And I guess you two will contract.
Yep. Contract done. Well, I wasn't planning on May being the one to do the contract, but I think that Elaine
planning
got
on it.
creeped out enough that
I was planning on it being Elaine, considering. You know.
yeah. I think that everyone just instantly went to defend Elaine, and
She is the youngest of the masters.
And then Elaine was trying to shove Ezra forward.
She was
well,
trying to push
Arashi
Ezra
shoved
forward,
himself forward first.
Yeah. That's
How old are all of your characters? Kato's obviously 4.
Kato is 4, and Elaine is
Elaine is
15.
I'd say
So they're
Arashi's probably about 11. He's still pretty young, and younger than he looks, but yeah. I'd say he
mean,
looks about maybe
Arashi's a
14.
homunculus, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a homunculus, so he's...
He'd probably be closer to like 7 or 8.
Yeah. He'd be on the older end for a homunculus, considering the fact that he had been, you know, a battery for a while, then escaped, then worked at Chaldea for a few years.
Right. Yeah.
So he would be on
Yeah,
the
11
much
11 would
older
be
end
good.
as far as they go.
What about Ezra and Joy?
Joy's 19. I'd say Ezra would be 18.
That makes sense.
I'd say that's pretty reasonable.
That means back when
Oh.
the Second Brisbane Grail War was happening, Elaine wasn't born yet. Neither was Kato or Arashi, obviously.
Mm.
Joy was 10, and Ezra was 9,
Yeah.
and May was like 6.
Yeah.
Wait, no, May was like 1.
Yeah, she's 17.
That's wild. Okay.
Mm.
So you are successfully going to form a contract with your first servant.
I wasn't planning on being the one to do it, but I will do it to rescue Elaine.
Yeah, rescue the young girl from the creepy guy.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So Arashi decided he was going to be the 5-foot-tall wall, and May decided that she was going to run interference. Everyone decided to unite for the purposes of protecting Elaine from this guy.
I guess that means that either Elaine or Ezra are going to have to act as battery.
Yep.
That's
Uh,
fine.
Sorry,
Well,
Elaine.
I'm fine. Are you kidding me? In character, it made more sense.
Alrighty, I'm going to share the thing with your journal, Alex.
Okay. Alright, so
You
that
can
will
choose
be...
whether or not to share. You can choose whether or not to share the information with the rest of them.
I'll have a look first and then say... Okay, Coster. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to the loo real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright.
For the record, make sure that you apply the mana drain to your token.
Alright, well, as soon as I've got the bio and info actually working, I will do that. Okay. Okay, it looks like I need to highlight it in order to be able to read it.
Oh wait, are you in light mode?
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, I set the text to white in all of the journals so that because I use dark mode.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, same.
Alright. Mana drain is 3. Huh, lower than I would have thought. Okay.
Well, considering the level that you're at, and also this is a caster, they're kind of known for having mana.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. And let's see.
Yeah, considering
Alright.
this is the tutorial, I didn't want to be too harsh with the mana drain.
Okay. Item construction and territory creation. Those are just caster skills. Okay, so he has low rank, like E rank item construction. And B rank territory creation. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yep.
Single building is the area. Takes 5 minutes to set up, or 30-foot sphere, which takes 2 actions. Coster and their master regain 2d10 health and mana. All spells have advantage. A long rest only takes 2 hours while in the territory. Setting up the territory takes 10 mana. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Personal skills.
Yep. Okay. Attacks. Coster Ball.
Yes, he has a caster ball.
Coster Ball. Professional proficiency. Deals 2d8 of your choice between fire, cold, lightning, sonic, acid, or poison. Okay. Alright. Is this Marco Polo?
Possibly.
That's my guess at the moment.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
In all fairness, I think that's... I was gonna
Yeah, it's
guess
Marco
Marco.
Polo.
Yeah, I think this
Your
is Marco
characters have
Polo.
to I mean, your characters have to figure that out before then.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
IRL, we worked
The
that
thing
out.
is, like,
Yeah.
having seen the servant skills, it
You
just...
haven't. Well, you haven't said what the servant skills are yet, so.
I haven't said them because, well, I want to keep some of them secret for a little while.
I mean, fair enough.
It's
That's
just,
fair enough,
this
yeah.
is a pseudo-servant, and I also have a feeling that he's likely to show up again.
Well, yeah. it's a pseudo-
you that idea?
In case you didn't notice, this guy is gonna be the Da Vinci equivalent.
Ah, okay, alright, in that case I'll probably share it. I thought he was going to show up in a different way.
What?
I wasn't sure whether this was going to somehow be the servant that May contracted with, in which case I wanted to keep the skill
no,
secret
no,
for a
no,
little
no.
while longer, but if that's...
No. This
Okay.
isn't the one that's
Okay.
Gonna be,
Alright,
this
in
isn't the
that
one that's
case...
gonna be mind melding with.
Okay,
um,
alright, in that case I will share the skills.
Oh lord, I was not looking.
Oh wow, that
Stars.
copied all of it. Sorry. I only meant to copy the individual skills. But yeah, he has Golden Rule, which I can definitely see as something that Marco Polo would have. He has Charisma, Pioneer of the
Yep.
Stars,
which is the thing
Yeah.
that like Nikola Tesla.
and Da Vinci have. and
Also,
riding.
Also, Columbus. Also, Christopher Columbus has it.
Columbus has it at a lower level, I think, because he's kind of a
Yeah, he's
dick.
got like C. Columbus, by the way,
Drake
was
also-
inspired by Marco Polo, so
Drake also has it.
at a much higher level.
Yeah, because Drake's a much less of a bitch.
But yeah,
Oh,
then
what was
he
that-
has
What was that comment we talked about when we talked about like?
he has one
Columbus
attack
was such a
called
scumbag?
Attack of the Million Steps. Targets one
Beautiful.
ally, they can reduce their movement speed to gain temp HP. Golden Import is the name of one of his attacks. And his NP is an anti-kingdom. Proficiency is determined by the willpower of the master, and deals a ton of damage, and has additional special effects, which I assume we're not going to figure out until it's actually cast.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I figured it out as the player, although I'm not sure whether May would have figured it out.
May make a insight check.
Finally, I rolled not like shit.
Never
Okay.
mind, I won't say with advantage. May, you're pretty damn certain that this is Marco Polo, but you also remember that he specifically wants to keep his name a secret from everyone else.
Okay. In that case, I will say nothing.
Yeah, as a condition of the contract.
I will say nothing. I swore that I'd do that as part of the contract. I'm gonna keep my word.
Yeah.
But cool. Do I get to learn anything else about this guy's abilities now that I have figured out?
Well, now that you know his abilities from the contract, you can probably guess where each of the abilities come from and why they're so important.
Mm.
You will have to make some history checks to see how much you actually know about the guy himself.
Fair. Nice. I finally managed to figure out the identity of a servant before it was revealed.
To be fair, I think Liam got it fairly early on. But...
Yeah, Liam got it earlier, but I'm just pleased that I was able to figure it out from context at all.
Why do you think I'm playing the Lord Dump character? It's my job to know everything. Because of my increased historical knowledge, and also my slightly more than increased
Also, yeah, those
other
skills.
knowledge.
Also, yeah, Liam, do those skills make sense for someone like Marco Polo?
Yes.
Sweet. For the record, Marco Polo was not someone that ever met Genghis Khan. He was
No, but he did meet and work. But he was actually good friends with Kublai. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the tax collector of Kublai Khan.
No, that's kind of the thing. They remember you immediately go, yeah, because I kind of figured that it wasn't something with Genghis because it was we just talked about the another book, and it was like, wait, it wasn't was Secret Issue of the Mongols written like kind of a gotcha? People are like, oh no, it's probably someone else.
Yes, I'm fairly sure you know which book he's talking about. Then.
Yes. No, I'm not sure of the book, but everything else around me to figure out Marco Polo.
Yeah.
I worked it out backwards, like the genius that I am.
But yes, so the other thing you'll note is that during Marco Polo's life and his journey through, in his journey from Venice to, through the Asian kingdom to, well, China, obviously through Mongolia, he was very, very popular among the ladies. He was offered stay at pretty much any house in the kingdom from the Khan, and he seemed to be very I think it was actually like a Mongol custom at the time for younger women to be like spurred into manhood sort of thing. Well, not manhood, but womanhood. At younger ages, and obviously being a guy traveling through the world and very close connection to the Khan at the time, yeah, Marco definitely reaped the benefits of that.
Marco fucks is what we learned.
Yes, Marco fucks. His confidence is not unwarranted.
Yes.
It does not work
Although,
in the modern
however, in this case, considering
Well,
the
the age-
fact that 15, 17, and 19,
Well, the age of-
Marco's
the
not
age
getting
of-
any.
Well, the age of most of the people that he would have slept with back in those days would have been 14 to 16.
Yeah.
Because,
Maybe,
different-
but-
But these are modern day people with modern day sensibilities, and
Yes.
no.
Yes.
And modern day parents with modern day super weapons.
Well,
With
May's
modern day
parents aren't
guns.
here. It's only Elaine that has her parents here.
Yeah.
Ezra's parents
Modern
are
day-
dead.
Yeah,
Modern day
Elaine's
super
the
weapons
only
nowadays.
person who has parents here because Arashi's a homunculus, Kato's a homunculus, Joy. Actually, what is the deal with Joy and her parents? I'm assuming they're just alive in the world somewhere outside of the singularity, same as May's.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
Well, that's
yeah,
assuming people
Elaine's
are
the
alive
only
outside
one
of
with
the
a parent
singularity.
that she can actually talk to. Everyone else's are either non-existent, dead, or outside the singularity.
Come now,
I-
come now. We have a journey to complete, do we not?
Alright,
These will be quite the travels. This will be quite the travels to speak of.
I suppose it'll be a journey, that's for sure.
Ta-ta. And yeah, he's gonna walk off into the trees.
is that the
No, he
direction that
does
we're
not know
going?
where- He doesn't know.
Okay.
That's-
May is asking the rest of the party.
Is that the way we're going? Because I'm sure at least one of us would have had some variation on a map. That's how Chaldea gets anywhere.
Arashi's
mean,
just
there-
going to ask.
You'd have to turn the comms back on to.
Arashi's
Okay.
gonna turn the comms
Oh,
back
well,
on.
He turned off his comms off. Doesn't mean anyone else turned theirs off.
I just
Sorry, seems like there was a. Sorry, guys. Seems like there was a technical issue, and the comms broke out. and the
no, it
comms
wasn't a
broke again.
technical issue. I turned it off because someone was yelling on the other side, and I didn't want to burst my eardrums. Anyway, the contract's been formed with May. You don't need to worry. Elaine's safe.
I see. Good job. Okay, I see. Good job, May.
Thank you. Alright, we're just asking for what
you
direction our
happen to-
next heading is in so we don't end up getting lost.
Do you happen to know the identity of the pseudo servant? The heroic
No.
spirit within them. Roll a deception check.
I thought this was a rock.
God. Damn.
Unfortunately not, and it was a condition of the contract that I formed with him that I not ask about his true name. And I intend to uphold that.
I see. Someone that's rather picky about that.
Mm.
You're probably going to run into a lot of those within other singularities.
Mm.
A servant's true name is a very important thing for them.
Well, I formed this contract based on trust, and I have no intention of breaking that trust.
You know, that is how
I will
most
find it out in
contracts
time.
That is how most contracts are supposed to be formed, after all.
Mm.
Now then, you do. It seems like you were rather successful in getting. It seems that you were rather successful in getting your first one. So good job.
Thank you.
Everyone, give yourself a pat on the back.
Mm.
I'll see if I can pull up this other servant.
Mm.
Now, this guy doesn't seem to have as much. This guy doesn't seem to have as much sheer magical power, which means we can't really tell at all what kind of class they're gonna be.
Mm.
Maybe one of the knights. No. At the very least, we can safely ascertain that it's not one of the extra classes that you might be running into later down the line.
Mm.
I'm assuming you've heard of the extra classes.
Like a
Is that
shielder,
math,
like
English?
no, like servant classes. That's like a shielder, right? Or a ruler?
Yeah, pretty much. There's a whole lot more than just that, but that's all you really need to know for now.
Mm.
We can probably assume that this guy won't be one of them.
So it would be a class that we're all familiar with, like one of the knight or cavalry classes.
We can assume so. My money, based on the mana signature or rather lack thereof, my money's on one of the knight classes. But honestly, we're going into this one way more blind than the last.
Mm.
Honestly, what kind of servant would even be summoned to a singularity like this? Seems that he's hanging on. It seems that he's currently stationed on the edge of on the very edge of the Yellowstone mountain.
All right.
Right beyond where he is, there seems to be a cliff into. Well, we can't actually view it. Just looks like a void to us. Be very careful when you're there, okay?
Noted. We'll make certain not to fall off the cliff.
Yep, and fall to our deaths dramatically.
You never know. We might just fall into non-existence.
That's
Phew.
even worse. Anyway, we've got a mission. Let's go. And not think
Phew.
about falling off cliffs to our
What's
death.
up, Paper?
And Paper's gonna start printing out the sheet. Gonna start printing out a sheet detailing detailing the stuff, the details that it's discovered on the new servant.
May is just quickly going to check it to make sure that it doesn't reveal a true name or the name of the
It does
noble
not.
phantasm, and then she'll
It does not.
show it to everyone.
Paper does not seem to be able to access that information for some reason.
All right. This contains some abilities. No information on the true name or noble phantasm, obviously, but that's probably a good thing. I didn't want to inadvertently break the terms of our contracts.
Yeah, I mean, that is understandable.
Alright. For the record, Caster has completely fucked off at this point. You do not know where he is.
Coster?
Yes, what is it? You seem to be falling behind quite a lot.
We were trying to figure out which direction we're going, and that is not the direction that we're going.
Oh, I see. Well, sometimes I like to take the sometimes I like to take the off-path road, you know?
Well,
And Caster's
that's
gonna
fine if we
put
go
that
on
in for a
the
few minutes.
path less trodden, but we should probably go the path less trodden in the direction that we're going.
Which is the direction that we are going then, huh?
I'm assuming
just
that
point to the
May
direction we looked
knows
at.
or that it's been specified over comms.
You would remember that when you were when you were at the entrance of Chaldea, Lucas specifically said that that the caster was in between you and the other servant.
May, he was going the right way. Wait, huh? I thought we needed to go back. No, that was if we met the other servant first. He's got it right. It's this way. Huh.
Gibbs is always laid out true for me.
Alright. And
Well,
Arashi
come
will just
along,
start
fair.
following him.
Come along, fair ladies, fine men.
Evidently I... Oh, huh?
That'll be Robbie having to reconnect.
Hey,
Yeah.
Robbie.
Hey. Raptors.
So, I guess May does not have a good sense of direction, but Arashi does. Good to know.
And obviously,
Actually, typically tend to have that.
Caster does, because, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it would never be in doubt with someone of his skills, so...
Well, considering the whole reason he's a servant is because of, you know, him traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy would have to try really hard to get lost.
Yeah.
Mm.
It would have to be intentional.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which,
Um,
to be fair, it does seem in his personality to get intentionally lost sometimes.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
he does enjoy just going to places.
Alright, so Arashi's gonna be sticking pretty close to him, as is May, as, you know, the master in this situation.
Well, now then,
Arashi
I
also
feel
wants
this
to
is
stay
a-
between Elaine and Coster because...
oh come on, Caster's already specifically said he's not going to do anything if Elaine doesn't wanna.
Arashi is still going to form the 5'0" shield.
Which would
5
not
foot-
work. Since Elaine's 5'8".
Now then,
You think Arashi gives a
After-
damn? He's just trying to protect someone from the
After a
creepy
few-
advances.
after about half an hour or so of traversing through the cold wooded woodland wasteland, that's fucking hard to say. You'll arrive at the very edge of the Yellowstone Mountain. You'll notice the glow that you saw earlier, that you assumed to be a circle, now look like a bunch of pinstrip lights encircling the Yellowstone, the Yellowstone Mountain, and kind of like shimmering, kind of looks like the edge of a video game or the edge of a reality marble. Between the edge of the map and the edge of the singularity, you'll see what was seen and depicted as a big black abyss is actually a huge open ocean that stretches out seemingly forever.
Whoa. That's...
It looks like Yellowstone has been turned into an island.
That's abnormal.
That's
Definitely.
somehow both beautiful and terrifying.
Ooh, the ocean. I've only read about this in that weird pirate manga that I get shown by Zachariah.
Yeah, So that's the real
Mhm.
ocean.
Make anyone who's
Yeah, that's Kato is lying.
one of each of your characters can make a nature check, and the other one can aid them with it.
Okay, what are we looking at?
I'm-
The ocean.
Okay,
Okay.
alright, let's see. Do either of them have proficiency? No. Okay, I will roll for Arashi, because I feel like it.
So nothing. on
Okay,
that.
19.
Alright.
Yep, no worries. I'll go next then. Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
Fuck.
I'll
Even
roll
with
with advantage
Ezra's
as well, mine's flat.
proficiencies.
I got an 18.
Alright. Ezra, apparently you've never actually seen the ocean before, or at least not enough to
Wait,
give a shit.
So you're professional, right?
Yeah, but it's not gonna be high enough to take it
Professionals are
far.
professionals are +4 on the thing, so it's +5. That's still not going to be enough.
That's
Yeah,
that's a 12, I think, which still sucks, but
That's yeah.
I guess it kind of makes.
Who were you?
Yeah.
Who were the other two of you rolling with?
I was rolling with Arashi, and got a 19.
I was rolling with Elaine because otherwise Kato has only seen the ocean in manga.
So I guess Arashi's seen it on, like, Google Earth or something, but not in person?
Okay, so Arashi and Elaine, both of you will note that the ocean around the island seems to be specifically only deep sea ocean. This is what you'd only expect this if the Yellowstone Mountain was stuck up on like a pillar almost, with completely deep, with a very massive deep ocean around it.
That's
Or if
odd.
if it was floating in the middle of the ocean.
So, from the looks of the ocean floor, we're either floating or on some kind of pillar. Otherwise, it shouldn't be so deep right away.
The ocean does look very, very calm, so it could be either. You wouldn't notice it rocking at this size.
It definitely
Ezra.
looks different to how it's supposed to.
Ezra, you'll
Yep.
notice in front of you. This is on the right layer, isn't it? Yes, it is. You'll notice in front of you a burnt-out campfire with a man, with a man sitting at it. He seems He seems to be sitting on the corpse of some thing that kind of looks like a human, but shifted and warped to the point of bestiality.
Well,
Or
there is
beasthood.
someone. There is someone here.
Bestiality is something else, dude.
I mean,
To
I
the
thought
point
the
of
term
being
could be
part
used.
beast.
Yeah, to the point of being bestial, I guess.
Okay, bestial. Yeah, fair enough.
Upon seeing
The-
this, Arashi is going to try and hide behind a tree while the rest of the group goes up.
Okay.
Coward.
No, it's called having a
Archer.
scout. Yeah, I'm an archer. That's what I do. Anyway, that is a 17.
You assume you're hidden.
Probably won't work if a servant is making a actual effort to see me, but if the servant's paying attention to all of the other people,
You can't tell any details about the servant from this distance. They look to be wearing incredibly dark clothing, but other than that, you really can't tell. You'll have to get closer if you want to.
well, I took the lead with Coster. Do one of you guys want to take the lead here? I don't think I can manage
Sure,
the
why not?
mana drain of more than one servant, so it'll have to be
Yeah.
one of you two.
Yeah, sure.
If this person ends up being a friend, I'll follow your
yeah.
lead.
Yeah.
This is the sense of adventure that I have been waiting for.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be an adventure, all right. Guess Ezra's just going to walk down.
So what's your marching order? Or like who's heading up and who's staying back?
Arashi's gonna stay back. He's basically just gonna be keeping an eye out to see if there's any more of those bestial creatures or if the servant looks like they're about to attack.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hey.
Yep.
I'm waiting for the rest of you to tell who's going
well,
to be going up and who
May's probably gonna be going second after Elaine or Ezra. She's probably gonna be behind the other masters.
Yeah, I was waiting for Robbie, so
Yep, sorry. I guess Ezra might just stand beside Elaine, so it's like two going forward.
Alright, and May will stand behind them.
Alright, so those guys are going up?
What about
Yeah,
your two demi-servants? What are they doing?
should Kato will probably follow up after the rest of them.
Yeah, Joy will stick to Ezra's left, I guess. Like, just off to the side slightly.
Oh yes, bring the berserker and the
Yeah.
Uh,
Arashi's not going to be paying all that much attention to what the rest... Arashi's going to be paying most of his attention to looking around for more of those demonic beasts or any sign of aggression.
Fair enough, fair enough.
He's not going to be saying anything out loud.
Sweet, okay. So, yeah, send the people forward that you are sending forward.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. As you get closer... let me grab the thing. As you get closer, you'll realize that what you at first thought was dark clothing was actually this man's skin. He's wearing... he's sitting down, but you can already tell, even from just that he is an incredibly tall and very muscular man. Like possibly even bigger than Kato.
Wow.
Well, he is a servant.
Yes. His skin is as dark as like ebony. And he's got brown eyes. That he's just looking down at the creature he's sitting on with a level of disgust and a little bit of what might be shame. You aren't quite sure. He's dotted with tribal markings all over his skin, and he's wearing a Native American headdress with a long flowing robe stitched together from a bunch of different materials like leather, silk, yarn, sheep's wool. in one hand he's got what looks like a leather shield. He's got with a bunch of like raccoon tails and possum tails and stuff hanging off it. And on the other hand, he's got a gigantic hunting spear that looks to be about 3 meters long.
So
Which
a
also
lancer, I
is-
guess.
Which also has
Clearly a saber.
it also has like feathers and stuff and stuff hanging off of it.
Okay.
Around his neck, you'll actually see a glint of gold, but you can't quite tell what that is.
Right. Oh, I guess. Hello? Like Ezra's just gonna walk up. Hello?
He's gonna snap his head over to you and just. Oh,
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
I see. Travelers. You should be wary around these parts. Sheep eaters are everywhere. He's gonna poke the ashes of the fire pit with the edge of his spear.
Sheep eats chupacabra?
Roll a religion or history.
Don't think I have either of those. Yep, don't have either. God, I already miswrite as master level religion.
Well, it'll probably be easier
Oh,
once
come
you
on.
get a servant.
I mean, you've got. Well, actually, you probably would have.
Once one of
Probably would've done it.
you guys gets a servant.
I should have rolled with Kato. Kato actually has one.
Could be either. Could also be Wendigo.
Yeah, but there's another point of consideration.
At least
Yeah,
according to that roll.
Yeah, I'm kind of knitting it together who this guy might be, but
Oh, maybe Robbie will be the first to get it.
Yeah, that'd
I-
be cool.
I don't know Native American
Anyway.
mythology.
Neither.
Gosh.
Anyway,
yeah, I'll still have to piece it together. But sorry, like go on.
oh no, he's done. He's just giving
Oh.
you the advice and is gone back to
Right.
poking the thing.
Are you a servant?
Of course.
So, what would a seven like you be doing out here? Are you aware that this is currently a singularity?
I'm hunting the sheep eaters.
I see.
Trying to get rid of every last one of them before they cause any more harm.
Understandable motive, definitely.
Is that the sheep eaters that demonic beast you're currently sitting on?
Well, one of them was. Yes. He's going to stand up, and you'll see as he's rising, he stands at like 6'3".
He's still shorter than Kato.
Yes, but he's way more muscular.
That's fair. I just love
Um,
love how huge Kato is despite being 4.
Mm.
and he's going to, with the other end of his spear, flick up the dead body and just grab it. You'll notice that it looks like it's you'll notice that it looks very mostly humanoid, with like darker skinned Native American humanoid, but it has very clear fur markings all over, like fur tufts all over its body. Its fangs seem to be elongated and hollowed out. Its arms seem to have been turned into claws. Pads are growing on its feet and hands. It almost looks like it's partway between a human and a dog. It's still wearing it still looks like it's wearing Native American clothing though.
That used to be a person, didn't it?
You seem to catch on quickly. It's a strange occurrence that's been happening to the natives of this island. And he chucks the thing down. Ever since Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Hi?
I think something just glitched out for a second there. I heard like a.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Who's that coming from?
Not me.
Not me.
Is it coming from me?
I don't know.
Oh,
I kind of assumed that that sound was you deliberately playing a sound clip in the Roll20.
No, that's. No, I don't have any sound clips like that for this.
Mm.
Actually, I do have a song that I should be playing. For some reason, when the oceans rose, the native people of this land started changing into the sheep eaters. Ezra, make a what would it be? I guess history with advantage.
alright, no worries. I'll do just that, good sir. Okay, that's flat, but
Damn it. Yeah, it still seems like it could be like a Wendigo or something. Except you do know that Wendigo typically have specific requirements to turn them into people, and they don't just turn into people when the oceans rise.
yeah. Definitely couldn't be a Wendigo. However, it doesn't track.
What are these? And
They are,
when did this all happen?
as I said, it started when the oceans rose. And these are the natives of this Yellowstone. Well, what is now called Yellowstone Mountain.
What do you call it?
Give me a second.
Alex always asking the right questions to make Eli have to Google something.
It is known by my enemy's people as the land of burning ground.
Your
Okay.
enemy's people.
Of course.
That being the
Crow.
sheep eaters?
No, the sheep eaters are native to the land of burning ground. The crow are native to, well, my neighboring homeland. You seem to be aware of what servants are. Who are you exactly?
Well,
We are members of an organization called Chaldea Obeliskos.
Never heard of it.
do you know what a singularity is?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Such foreign words are alien to me.
Alright, well, look out there. You see that kind of yellowish light, that haze at partway out the ocean?
Yes, where the stars seem to have fallen to the earth.
Yes, that's the border. This is a land that's been separated from time, from the rest of the world, by magic.
So the gods have placed us here then. Could this be why the sheep eaters have arrived now? Which of the demi servants what are the demi servants' proficiencies?
Let me see.
Cato has training, religion, athletics, and grappling.
History, perception, stealth, and training.
Oh, yeah. Troy has cooking, intimidation, and healing.
Demi servants can choose to make either a history or religion check.
Okay,
Yeah, fair.
Arashi will make a history check because he has proficiency.
19.
Natural 20!
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
finally,
just-
Jesus.
there we go.
Arashi will know this very well. Okay, the three of you will know this. Arashi will have actually studied this before because I guess he figured that since he's on the native land,
Yeah.
on the native land of the people, he would want to learn more about them.
Also, probably
Sheep
because he
eaters
got
is-
sent home a lot after training.
Sheep eaters is the name given to is one of the names given to the local native tribes of the Yellowstone area by white men as they arrived.
Hmm.
They gave them this name. They gave them this name as an insult to them, or as an accusation that they were the ones that were stealing and eating their sheep out out in the yards.
Hmm.
So whenever they found that one of their sheep had been like torn to shreds by like a wolf or something,
Hmm.
they blamed the locals and called them the sheep eaters.
Hmm.
In other words, it's it's a it's a negative representation of the local people.
Huh. Seems odd.
You would Arashi,
Hmm.
since you got a nat 20, you would know that when it comes to singularities, representations can, or when it comes to servants and singularities, a person with a bad representation, when they become a servant, can have that reputation taint them in some way.
Hmm.
It's
Okay.
theoretically possible that this could happen to a population as well.
Okay. Arashi is just going to quietly come out and stand next to Joy.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I was just keeping an eye out for any more of those demonic beasts, but it looks like we're good for now.
Are these? So these are beasts of the lands.
They are people of the land that have turned into beasts.
I apologize. My phrasing was poor.
You seem to be quite the noble fighter.
I would hope to be, as best I can, at least.
It is refreshing to see. It is refreshing to see a white man with such a eye for nobility.
Well, I was made in a vat, so
I do not know this word. That. Oh no!
Uh.
Oh no! The two inexperienced fellows have found each other.
Yeah.
Oh no, the two people who can't talk for shite have found each other.
Regardless, I must resume my hunting soon. There is nothing further than this place. If you're searching for something, you won't find it here.
Actually, so later, top here. We were looking for you.
Me? What could you possibly want with me?
We would like your assistance. Right now, this area is being torn out of time. In a way, this isn't what's supposed to have happened in history. This is an aberration born of an immense amount of magical energy. We're hoping we can prevent this situation from damaging human history as a whole. And seeing as you are a servant, and likely one with both a good lay of the land and a good amount of power, we would hope for your assistance so that we can try and prevent anyone and as many people as possible from dying.
This land is my home. I do understand it better than anyone, even now that the snows have fallen. And the breathing gods have engulfed it. However, if what you're saying is true, that means that these sheep eaters were not meant to be this way.
No.
Would being rid of this singularity, as you call it, rid us from them?
It would turn them back into regular people, most likely. At least that's what I can understand from what I know.
Would our Lord in heaven truly give us such a cruel task?
Maybe not. Maybe it's not a task given by him, but rather a disaster caused by someone else.
it must
So
be
heavy.
Satan's. Then it must be Satan's doing.
Something similar to that.
And by our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, I shall be able to help in any way possible. And he's gonna like walk over to you guys. However, I cannot. However, if I am to do so, I must contract with a master, correct?
Yes,
That
is
would
correct,
help.
I believe.
Yeah, it would help, yes.
Then step forward, the master I shall contract with.
Do you want me to do it? Elaine will just turn over to Ezra. I'm very willing to. Also, he seems essentially easier to deal with than Caster.
Yeah, that is a fair point. I think I can take this one, though. Definitely seems very noble.
Well, Ezra, Ezra, you use your mana more often, correct?
That is true, yeah.
I don't often use it. And if I do, it's only for a quick burst activation. So I'd say it's probably better if you can use your mana for combat while I use mine to enhance drain to the servants.
Hmm.
Come now, the day grows short and we must commence our battle.
I think I'll do it.
All right.
Elaine will step forwards.
So you wish to become my master then.
If you'll have me.
And he'll step to the other end of the fireplace and walk out over to near the cliff and start looking out over it. Clear the area. Everyone except for my potential future master. Stand back. Grant her at least 20 feet.
Very well.
Alright.
And May will go out of the way, as will Arashi.
Kato will move back as well.
Master.
And Coster should probably also move back.
Potential master, tell me your name.
Elaine.
And Costa's just gonna be like, right here, then.
Thank you.
Elaine Kaiji.
I see. Have you prepared yourself?
As prepared as I can be.
Very well. We fight until one of us cannot fight anymore. Only if you prove yourself capable of wielding me shall I allow you to contract with me.
Understood. She'll pull out the bracelet and transform that onto a sword.
Just as it was back then, against Big Robber, the Crow Leader. Suppose I shall tell you my name first before we commence. And he'll get his 3-meter-long spear into a ready position. Before he tells his name, does anyone want to make a final guess?
I've got nothing.
I will go over what you know of him so far.
Robbie was about to say something.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So the guy said that. Okay, so he believes in the Lord.
Yeah.
Also said,
he's named Jesus Christ specifically.
yeah, which is something that most people would eventually really appreciate later on. So it does line up perfectly there. I think I know who this might be. It might be a stupid guess, but I'm going to throw my hat into it.
Hmm?
I think this man might be Shaka Zulu.
Native American.
Yeah,
And also, I believe Shaka Zulu also did not worship Jesus.
Yeah. I have no clue, like, beyond that.
Native American history is a big black hole for me. I know of Geronimo and Sitting Bull, and I believe that's it.
Yeah, because I was thinking this guy definitely isn't Nelson Mandela. Like,
yeah, you were way off.
No. Look,
yeah.
I'm not confident, to be honest. Like, I didn't really.
The closest I could say Eli is typical, because I already know Geronimo's a servant of fate.
I will go over what you know, what has been revealed already. He's
It
a
won't
Native
help.
American. He's a
It won't
Native
help.
American. An enemy of the Crow people, specifically Big Robber,
Okay.
and a worshipper of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Sitting Bull's my guess.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
Alex?
I have no idea.
Enough. In that case, I will have it be revealed here. And he's gonna take a couple steps forward from the cliffside. You shall need to know my name if you are to fight me true. I am Washaki of the Shoshone tribe people.
Wait, I do know him. He's the dude that leads the Shoshone in Civ 5.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
the
I
guy-
haven't played Civ 5 in a while.
He's also most famous for a 1v1 with the leader of the Crow people, whose name was Big Robber or Big Robert.
Or am I thinking Sitting Bull? I don't know. Either way, I do know the Shoshone from.
If you've ever
Civ
heard
5.
of Crowheart Butte,
Nope.
it's a flattened mountaintop that he was that he fought on. It's a very specific.
I think I might have seen it. Because I went to America, but I think I saw that when I was like 5 or 6, so that was a while back.
Fair. Actually, let me post a picture of it.
I may genuinely have been there. I've been to America twice, so.
Fair. I'll post a picture of it into the chatting channel just to.
Yeah. That's really
Also,
cool.
Yay! We put Elaine against this guy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, can
I
you tell
don't
he was
have
meant for?
damage.
Can you tell that he was meant for Ezra?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
actually.
unfortunately, the guy who was meant for Elaine was a creep.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's very famously had a 1v1 on the top of that mountain to try and end a war, and he won it. After which he ripped out the guy's heart and possibly ate it.
Lovely.
And now he's doing that to you, Elaine.
You sure you don't want to try it out? As we're just gonna call out.
No, I said I'd do this, and I may as well.
Alright.
Very noble, Elaine Kaiji. Now then, begin.
Oh, this is gonna
I
be
know you
interesting.
took the-
Do I roll initiative, or?
Yes, roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Hey, my initiative rolls, they always suck.
He's gonna let you go first.
Oh, okay, so
Fair
it's being a gentleman about it.
Yes.
Okay, well, since I lack the mana to pull out my big move early, or ever, because that might be useful here. Unfortunately, I do not have that capability. So I'm going to try and hit him. First, I'll try and hit him before I try and use one of my mana-based techniques just to see what his AC is.
Enough.
11 would probably not hit him.
Does not hit him. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know much of that. Actually, thinking about it, no, I wouldn't. She wouldn't lead up. She'd lead with a throwing knife just to see what the AC is. That's the same proficiency. So,
Alright, sure. I'll allow it this time because this is not.
because
the main
I
battle,
read it, no, I looked at my sheet afterwards and went, "Oh right, yeah, that's what I was gonna do."
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, of course, Master. It'll take me a little bit, so I'll start right now.
Thank you.
Okay, well, shame for that idea. Okay then. I don't have a bonus action, so I guess I'll save my reaction for a dodge.
Okay, well, his turn then. So your test. Fuck! I started going into caster.
Oh, no,
Sorry. I just know it
Go
takes 5 minutes to set up a territory, and I really wanted to make sure that anyone was
All good,
capable of
all good.
healing her after this.
It takes two actions actually.
Yeah.
Well, it can take 2 actions. You're testing the waters, I see. Not a terrible strategy. Not a terrible strategy, but I would implore you not to stay that far away from me. And you'll see him reach into his cloak and pull out a flintlock pistol.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot you.
Cool.
Um,
What's my AC? It's not bad, at least. I have a really high.
that's gonna be like a 7.
That will miss me, yeah. I don't even need to dodge for
Alright.
that.
Alright. That will... And as he shoots, he's gonna 5, 10, 15... how far away is he when he's here? Is that 10 foot or 15 foot?
10.
10. Okay, so he's gonna go 15... He's gonna be 15 foot away from you, grab his 3-meter long spear at the very end, and shove it straight at you. This thing has
Yeah.
reach.
I'm sure it does.
He is, after all, a lancer.
With a 3-meter long spear. Ooh.
Okay. Oh.
Nothing I can do about that, pal.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think Ezra would have done much better here if he got a fucking crit.
Honestly, no. That is true.
More than my max HP.
Fuck, that's right. You guys are squishy.
What do
Mm-hmm.
you want from me? You want me one a
Oh.
servant?
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm
Hmm?
gonna roll with disadvantage because he can actually do this. Okay, that's gonna be a 7 plus 12.
Wouldn't hit me. Fuck. It's better
Okay.
than crit shot.
So yeah, you get like a flash. Your life flashes before your eyes in a moment. And you
Oh,
think
great.
you see him pierce your leg through entirely, but then like you're snapped back to reality and he's missed.
Sick of having one of those flashbacks. Okay then, if you're going close range, so do I have to. By the way, Eli, does mana cost get expended if you miss an attack?
I'm gonna say no,
Okay, good.
at least for this fight.
Thank fucking god, because otherwise, I have a big move I can use twice, and then I'm out of mana.
You
Oh,
see,
what have you-
this is the glory of combat. Anytime I am summoned, I always ensure to fight my master at least once, so that they can prove themselves to me. I won't be treating you any differently, Elaine, just because of this singularity business.
That's fair enough.
So come at me with everything you have, because I can tell that you're not.
Fine. I guess since it's probably my turn then, since he's done 2, I'll get within range of him.
Well,
and
he used a bonus action for the gun and an action for the thing.
yeah, I'll try and hit him with the. Let me see. What is it called? Jump down to mage techniques. The first time Elaine's used mage technique, function pause. I'll try and use function pause to see if I hit him. 19.
That'll hit.
Let me check this. Yes. So this will do a D4. Maximum damage. So D4 plus 2, so 6. She's also stunned.
All right. Yeah, you'll stab him in just the right place to make him stunned. What is this? His turn. He's stunned. Your turn.
My turn. I can do that twice. Probably not a good idea to run out of mana, but considering that, I might be able to get some of it back with short rests or whatever. I think I'll just take the opportunity to try and attack him with my sword. I think if I two-handed, that's probably a D10, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Well, I'll two-hand it to just do it with advantage. 14.
14 is gonna miss.
Fuck. I don't have good attacks to hit, so yeah. Well, he is stunned.
Well, yeah.
He's stunned. I should have moved out of
He is
his
still
range, that
stunned.
was the thing.
I mean, he has 15-foot reach. Can
Yeah.
you even move out of his range?
Well, he's stunned. I can move out of his range without it proccing opportunity.
Fair. He also does have a gun.
Yeah.
He's
exactly.
also
I'm not using
stunned.
it. If I miss
Yeah, but that stun ends at the end of Elaine's turn.
at the end of this turn, yes, it's a 1 turn.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Well, yeah, that's all I can do. I'm not gonna move, and I don't have a bonus action.
Fair enough. In that case, it's his turn. Nice. Coming in to close the distance, ensuring I can't use the full range. You seem clever. You seem clever, if a little inexperienced. He's gonna try and whack you with the flat end of the spear.
Okay, then.
That's a 13.
That won't hit me still. I
Alright.
am so saving all of my reactions for dodges.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Your turn. Make
I
a.
apologize. I'll apologize for my lack of experience.
Nonsense. That is why we are fighting after all, is it not?
Mm. Make a what now? By the way, you started saying something and then.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say make a you can take a willpower action now.
What kind of actions can I take?
Well, no, read the rulebook.
Rulebook.
Rework the willpower system.
Where is that? Willpower. Thank you. Jumpy.
That doesn't include willpower actions.
It does not include willpower actions.
Yeah, like what I'm saying is that you've done enough to be able to affect his willpower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fuck. Well, the issue is I forgot what willpower actions are.
No, it's not a willpower action. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
Roll a d12.
Rolling a d12. 7.
You've reduced his willpower by 7.
I have? Okay.
Yes.
What? Cool. Don't know how I did that.
That's what you have
Just
to figure
over the-
out.
Well, that's just the course of the fight. It's just the course of the fight.
I guess I'm just gonna outlast. Yeah. Yeah.
You're doing a
I
lot
was
better
trying
than
to-
I expected you to.
Well, I'll be real. I never really try to fight. Because I'm always worried if I do, I might get someone killed by accident.
See. Suppose I can understand that. This is why I battled Crow alone.
Yeah, it's since I'm facing you. That means I don't really need to worry as much.
Come at me.
I shall. I'm gonna do another two-hand strike. Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Not a hero chan, I can do that. I just gotta hope I can outlast him realistically.
Mm-hmm.
And save all my reactions to dodge.
Alright. His turn. He's going to attempt to make an attack. When, all of a sudden, you'll see the area behind, at the cliff face, massive splashes are going to rocket up. There weren't any waves big enough to cause that before. Oh shit, this one.
Hmm?
But as the splashes settle down, you see 8 different figures. 8 different figures land onto the shoreline. You recognize them from the attack on Obeliskos.
Damn it. We've got company, Lancer.
See, we're being attacked even now. Unless he's gonna turn away from you, Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
Who are they?
Enemies that attacked our home base as well. For
See.
now, we can call them as our enemies.
See.
We'll help get rid of these guys then.
Yeah, that's what we'll
Jeez.
do.
Monsieur, do I still set up the barrier? Do I still set up the creation?
Think we're good now.
Technically, 2 actions have passed, so.
Yeah, he can do it.
Okay. All right.
Like, if you want to have that up.
Yes. Yes, please.
Very well, very well.
Thank you very
Everyone-
much.
And he's going to set. It's 30 foot, right?
Yes.
He's going to set a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That area is now a part of his territory.
All right.
Wonderful. Can I
So
request your
anyone in that
assistance?
area will gain the territory bonuses.
Can I request your assistance, Washiki?
I suppose we haven't been given much of a choice here. Very well. Very well. Form the contract, Elaine. You've proven yourself capable enough for at least a rookie.
Well, I hope with your guidance I can prove myself to be much better. Do I keep my same initiative roll from before, or do I roll a new one?
Keep the same initiative as you had before, I'd say.
Which is an 8. I'll roll for Kato. Whoa, okay!
Okay. Nice,
Nice.
nice.
Kato was like, I want to fight, I want to fight, I want to fight. Yes! Enemies!
Yep, that kind of tracks. Let's see.
Who got the 3? Who got the 10?
Ezra got the 3, Joy got the 10. Kind of makes sense.
I'd like
Enemies,
Arashi to go
enemies,
first on
enemies.
his 7 before before May on her 7.
And then there's Ezra, sorry, not Ezra, and then there's fucking Kato. Enemies, 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 just fucking charging out of the wilderness.
Yes, things to fight.
He may not know what a regular
man.
boner is, but my god, does he have a fight boner.
Mm.
May got a 7.
Yes, and so did Arashi. Arashi's going before May.
Alrighty. There's 2 different groups, so I'll roll 2 different initiatives. 15 and 11.
Well, Kato's going before any of them.
Of course he is. He got a 20.
Fight,
Man, I'm
boner.
I'm so glad I didn't get fucking murdered immediately. That would have sucked.
Mm,
Yeah. I'm glad that I made it so that he can choose to roll with disadvantage.
mm.
Otherwise, he could have killed her because with proficiency, there's a chance it would have been double her health.
Mm.
Yes, I did not want to kill you the first time you fight.
Mm.
Second time, and to be fair, the lights be like, oh shit, that was not intended. Fuck, fuck.
Also, now that you're contracted, time for you to see the abilities that Washiki has. Currently isn't shared with any players. Do you want to share with all players in the game? Yes.
With all players, wouldn't you rather just share it with Elaine
actually,
first?
Actually, yeah, good point. I'm just gonna.
How does mana drain work? Do I subtract out to having? Do I subtract full
You
mana?
subtract
or do
it from your maximum mana.
Okay, so I still only have 5 mana then.
Yes.
Yeah. So by the way, yeah, that stun ability of mine costs me.
Half.
It costs 5
Currently.
mana, but it also is a guaranteed stun, so it's kind of good.
Mm.
Wow, I was never gonna hit him.
I mean, he's on AC of 16, so.
18. His AC is 18.
Oh shit! Did I not change that in the thing? I didn't. Okay. It's meant to be 16. I wrote down 18 earlier and then realized, wait, that's going to be too big. Okay.
Magic resist.
All right. I'll
That's-
just give
that's-
Elaine a small moment to get. Oh, give Liam a small moment to figure out his new abilities.
I think he's the servant I can now command.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, sorry, I'm just reading through it. There's a lot of stuff in here. To Mormonism? Anyway,
Yeah, he was a Mormon.
Oh,
I did
by the way,
mention that he was.
would it be okay to share Coster's character sheet with everyone? I'm fine for everyone to see it.
Yeah. If you're wanting to do that, then yeah. Absolutely.
Yes. I just feel like every
Rose.
monster should have the option of whether or not they show everyone the character sheet.
Fair. All players. Save changes. There we go. And do you want to show Washiki's profile to the rest of the players as well?
It's okay, you don't have to.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. Wow, that's useful and terrifying. I like it. I'll probably save it alone for now. 'Cause
That's
I think
fine.
It's pretty cool.
Fair enough. Alright. Kato, your turn.
Yeah, okay. Kato will, how much? Well, I can't really do much because I'm so far out, but 5, 10. He's gonna barrel out here, charging, going, enemies! He's got his fists ready to fight, but he can't really punch anything, so he's just gonna sit here and be ready for them.
That one seems rather excited.
Oh wait, no, I can do something!
Oh, you're gonna do the thing.
Kato has ranged attacks, I forgot!
Well, one.
One ranged attack. It's a 2 mana cost, but hey, I'll take it. So, I'm gonna try... Wait. Never mind, it's a 20 cone, apparently.
Uh-huh.
They're more than 20, Eli.
I know.
Kato will run out, scream at enemies, think about doing a move, and then realize he can't. Just sit there disappointed.
Enemies! That I can't reach!
Alright.
Don't worry, no matter, I have 40. We can go to here.
Nice. Alright. First group's turn. That's this group over here. They're going to pull out their bows and try and shoot at you guys. See, empty character dog.
So, by the way, what is Washiki's AC?
16.
16, okay. So it's not 18, it's 16.
Yes, it is 16. The first one is going to be aimed at Kato, because he's closest.
Enemies!
I imagine that'll miss.
Did this scream of enemies throw them off?
Possibly. Next two are going to be at Elaine and Washiki. Elaine's one is a... Oh, the one aimed at Washiki's going to hit. Elaine's one is a... That plus 3 is 13.
I think it's 1 for everyone.
Okay, alright. In that case, I'll put this buff on Arashi.
Yeah. It's 1 per person.
Well, unless I use a bit of mana.
I can
No,
have
yeah,
Kato's
no.
attack
But yeah.
hit twice as hard, and I can do it offhand.
Okay, so Washi's going to hit. Does 13 hit Elaine?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Man, I'm suddenly glad I was not... that he took the disadvantage option, so it was a crit shot.
Washiki takes 3... Oh,
I
6
can't
health.
control or change his health, so that has to be you, man.
Oh, sorry, I'll set that up for you.
I'll go back to reading it. I'll go back to reading this doc. This is cool. I like this.
Thank you.
I'm glad I have the first real servant because I decided to 1v1 him and miraculously not get hit once.
What are you talking about? Caster's real servant.
Do you want to go skateboards? And his journal has
I
broken
mean,
for me.
pseudo servant,
Wonderful.
but still. It's all the same ability.
Yes, I am a servant. Do you want to go skateboards?
Okay, so yeah, now you should be able to control Washiki.
Yeah, I can control Washiki.
So -6.
-6, okay.
Alright.
That's most of their turns.
Yep. The next next group of Lucy's familiars, you'll see the captain of that group shout out, defeat the servant for the queen! For the
I
queen!
thought they were gonna also shout out enemies.
Enemies! For the queen!
Enemies of the queen! Of the queen!
The queen!
Yes, and that is what. And then one of these guys is going to pull out its bow and go for the queen and shoot at Elaine actually with advantage.
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
That's an 11.
Enemies!
For the queen!
Enemies!
For the queen!
Enemies!
For the queen!
Oh, I'm loving playing. I already love playing Kato.
Hmm.
This guy's a fucking
Alright.
goofball, and I love it.
Next up is Joy.
Enemies.
Oh.
Wait, only one of them shot at me? Rad.
Well, yeah, because the commander gave a command, and I figured it'd be overpowered if three of them shot at you with advantage.
Fair enough. Enemies!
Okay. Alright. So, Eli, how heavy is the log that's just right of the fire? How heavy is it?
Which one? This one?
Yeah. That one, yes, that one.
Pretty damn heavy. You're gonna have to make a check to lift it.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking I could just have Joy spin around and throw it like a discus at the enemies, but
I mean, it'd probably be throwing it more like a
Javelin.
it would probably be throwing it more like a giant log, but you can certainly try.
yeah, I was like, alright, well, I have a solution. It's called Eat
Enemies!
Free. Yep, so Joy's gonna run up and try and use the tree as a weapon.
You do also have a move that could just yeet the tree.
Oh, that is true, actually.
What
This
is
is-
it with you and yeeting random objects in the environment as your attacks?
Don't worry, it's meant to be yeeting random people in the environment.
Yeah,
Arashi will
Oh.
attempt to hide from Joy. Not from the enemies, just from Joy.
oh, I just remembered. Oh, I realized what you mean, Eli. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. Alright, so Joy's gonna run up, and she's like, oh yes, this is gonna be fun. How about the queen eats the tree?
Enemies!
For the queen!
For the queen. Okay,
For
so
the queen.
what is Joy doing?
Okay, let me see. Yeah, this move would work. Technically, this would work. I'm gonna try and use Joy's portable geyser and try and launch it at him.
Alright.
Enemy?
For the queen.
Are you gonna use it? Like, how's it work?
Yeah, let me see. So technically, it will launch the opponent 30 feet into the air, but I'm using it on tree logs, so...
Ah yes, you are the enemy of
Okay.
trees. Okay, Darkane.
I'll say it'll work because Geyser.
Yep.
Who are you launching it at?
I'll be launching it at the group in the top right-hand corner, so I'll try and squash some of them flat with it.
Group 1, got it. Okay. I will have Group 1 roll a dex save. Assume journeyman proficiency for that. Actually, what's your proficiency with the Geyser?
Proficiency with Geyser Mate is a novice, so...
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll assume novice for that.
Enemies!
For the queen.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the first two I don't think will make it. The 14 and the 17 definitely will if they have... Let me see. Yeah, if the other two have any bonuses, they'll be fine.
They don't have any bonuses, so
Oh.
these guys do not have proficiency in dex saves. So, So does the 14 succeed?
Yep, so let's see. So the saving throw for novice move. So we start off, let me see.
It's 11 plus proficiency.
Yep, so 11 plus proficiency, which is a novice, so that would be half a level, which is 1 plus 1, so that would be
2.
12.
So 11 plus 2 is 13.
13.
So yeah,
That would-
14 succeeds and 17 succeeds.
Yeah, but
The other
two
two
of
that
them don't.
fail, if the other two that fail, so the two in the front will dodge to the side, dodge to either side. The two in the back will get hit clean, will get completely wiped off the entire mountain by a flying tree log, completely taking them out of the battle. You just hear into the water.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I hope you like taking a dip. It's pretty nice out there.
All right, Elaine, your turn. And here we have our first master with a servant.
Command, yes. Now then, back to looking at this journal. What do I want him to do?
You have one free
so
command
the-
action that you can get him to do, and you can also use your action to command him to do something if you want, or you can use your action to attack.
Well, considering how weak my attacks are, probably better off using both.
That would be.
So the commanders are the big problem, my guess is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to command Washiki to attack this guy here. But actually, no, I'm going to command him to go here and attack that guy. That's
Alright.
15 foot, right? So I have range on that.
Yeah, it should be.
I'll command it
Of
to
course, master.
and stab him hard.
All right. Make the command check.
Rolling command check. Woo!
Nice.
Succeed. That'll succeed. He now has advantage.
Stab him hard. So I will roll
Honest,
to
noble
stab
warrior.
Him.
Glad that you had advantage.
Yes. Allowed to try to. Wow, master. I have the distinct feeling had you not had your voice cracked, and this one's gone very poorly. Just gonna move away a little bit. Yeah. So that's 1d10 stabbing damage, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's 5 plus his proficiency, which is. I should just keep this open at all times. Professional. So that's a. What level is he equivalent of?
It uses your level, actually.
It
Because
uses
you're the
my level,
master.
actually?
Yes, it uses the master's level because the master's the one's giving the order.
I understand. In that case, it would be plus 5, so that's 10 damage.
All right. Guys, look. Commander's looking pretty bad.
Time to make him look worse.
Ah, the glory of combat.
Hey, you should stab him again.
Very well then. Make another command check.
I'm a late civil command of, hey, you should probably do this, like, great for servants, apparently.
Well, it works great for Washiki.
Yes, I shall listen to what you say, master. Is it stab him? I'll stab him.
Alright.
Do I have advantage on this stabbing as well?
Yes.
Yay!
Nice.
Nice.
The fun of being a master, eh?
That's 22 damage.
Yeah, Commander is dead.
Great work, Washiki!
And you'll notice the 3 other members, when they see the commander die, all freeze up. Just, Commander. Commander. Commander! Arashi, your turn.
Actually, is it okay if May goes first? Sorry.
Okay. You're wanting to play the master for the little chance that you're gonna have.
Yeah, and also because I have a specific plan. Alright,
Fair enough.
Coster, would you be able to
Yes,
give
absolutely.
Arashi a buff to his attacks, please?
Oh, but of course.
Thank you.
Arashi!
All right.
Arashi.
And Arashi isn't hidden, he's just standing here.
You did hide yourself earlier, so.
From joy. And
before-
that was also a joke.
Before you went up to Washiki, didn't you hide yourself?
I did hide myself, but then I came out of cover because I
Okay,
joined the
fair enough.
conversation.
Fair enough.
Because
there
I
you
went
are,
out to Joy. So, yeah, no, he's not hidden.
fair enough. There you are, Arashi. My master My master wishes to give you a glorious benefit.
Alright. Also, that is a 12 on my willpower check. I've got a 20 willpower at the moment.
12? 20 willpower? Actually, what would the AC for that? What would the DC for that be then?
I don't know. I just politely asked him to give Arashi a buff.
Contracts. Command. Master has less than 15 willpower.
Well, I have more than 15 willpower. I have 20.
Yep. Oh, I didn't set up the I didn't set up the equation. Damn.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's probably gonna fail regardless. You only have 20, so it's not low willpower, but it's still gonna mean the DC is pretty high.
Okay. So
Yeah, the higher your willpower, the lower the DC is gonna be for the command checks. So that's gonna fail. He'll just roll it. It'll just be as
okay.
normal.
So it will. Yeah, it'll just be as normal. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't.
From what I can tell, failure means nothing. It just means you don't have your servants be better.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
Unless you have low willpower, in which case failure is actually
A
detrimental.
bad thing.
Yeah.
But since currently we're high willpower.
well, we're
great.
average willpower. Yeah. May is just asking Coster to put Blessed Aid on Arashi because it is per attack.
Yes.
Hence why I decided to put it on the guy who can make himself do extra attacks.
Yes. So, yep. Caster is going to spend the 5 mana,
Yep. Alright. And
and Arashi now has Blessed Aid upon him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And she can't really do anything else, so she's just gonna give a thumbs... Actually, no. What she's gonna do is she's going to carve a rune. Because that seems like a sensible thing to do.
Can you do that as a bonus action? Oh, no, you can do it as an action, because you use the command action, right.
The one command action is free. And
Yeah,
then
it's a command,
as my... And technically it's a bonus...
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, I'm an idiot.
Okay, yeah, so
Arashi.
I'm going to carve the... Let's see, I've got 7 mana. I'm gonna carve the Anso's rune. So I have one of those runes.
Okay. Arashi, your turn.
Alright. I am going to roll a d4 to see how many additional arrows I can get. 4?
Oh!
Okay, alright. Now, so I've got 5 arrows, so I'm going to shoot
How
2
far
at
away
the
are you?
leader.
You're
I've got a
gonna shoot
60-foot range. So let me just quickly check. 5, 10,
think
15,
you have
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so I need to move to about here, and then I can reach everyone except this guy.
Fair enough.
10, 15,
So you're
20,
gonna shoot the
25,
commander?
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yep, so I can shoot everyone except this guy. So I'm gonna do 2 shots at the commander and 1 shot at each of these other guys. So I'll go for the commander first. Holy shit! Okay,
Alex, you didn't double that 20!
I did it!
Wait, we've had 4 of those in 1 week!
Holy crap, Alex!
Okay, so that's the
job.
base damage, and then, let's see.
Alex, what attack are you using?
I'm using my basic shot, so it's 1d8 damage per hit, and then crit doubles it to 2d8, and I haven't actually added on my Coster buff yet.
Increase the proficiency of that by 1 rank.
Okay, that will be Journeyman then.
Yes.
Just because it's the double nat 20.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna rule that for.
Okay,
now.
alright, so
If
let's
it's with
see.
if it's with disadvantage or with 2 separate attacks at the same time.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, so it is 2d10 magical slashing per hit, so that would be 4d10 per hit, so that would be 8d10.
Yep.
So that is a grand total of 90 damage.
So the first attack outright. So the hitting of the arrows outright killed him and like got 2 arrows in his eyes.
Mm.
And then you see those arrows. Out of those arrows, 2 spectral Mongolian warriors will appear and put their swords together and just for the Khan. Just decapitate the motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the assist, Coster. Well, let's see if I can get
Oh,
these guys.
Oh, but of course. I can aid. Of course, the army is the one to thank for that.
Alright, that is a 15, and I imagine the other two fail. So I guess I'll just maybe hit this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So that is 1d8 plus 2d10. Alright, so that is 19, 22 points of damage to this guy.
You kill him?
Alright, sweet. Well, that's my turn over because I have done my multi-shot, and I will just quickly remove the mana. Well, that was a productive turn. Arashi just single-handedly took out one of the commanders.
To be fair,
Ezra.
so what?
Alright. That was cool!
Yeah.
My characters comboed well.
Almost a shame that you're gonna have to stop being a master soon, eh?
May is an excellent master.
Sorry, Ezra, your turn.
Wow.
I'm actually kind of
yeah,
gonna
that's
miss
true.
being a master once I become a pseudo-servant.
There are still 3 enemies left. Hey, you made the choice.
You made the choice. Now
I
lie in your
did.
Bed. Wait, that's not that phrase.
You made your bed, now lie in it.
Okay. Let's see. There's something I can do, actually. Okay, so Ezra's gonna run up here. Let's see. There's no cost on that one, actually. That could actually legitimately work. Alright. Ezra's just gonna reach out his hand. Alright, Boneyard Howling. He's gonna try and summon a dead kangaroo to try and drag them off
Okay.
the edge.
What's the roll for that?
It doesn't state a role. It just says summon Australian animals as undead
Oh, is this
spirits.
is this one of the ones where... Is this one of the ones that you didn't set up already?
Oh, sorry, my bad. You know what? I'll just use one of the other ones. It's all good.
I mean, no, okay, let's figure this out now. So you're using the kangaroo.
I'm gonna watch the Mario Party.
Yeah, I'm
Ezra.
using the undead kangaroo.
And what are you trying to do with the kangaroo?
It's basically gonna try and have the kangaroo like grapple one of them and then just throw one of the soldiers off, like off the cliff, like basically.
Kangaroos aren't really known for grappling. You might want to just have it kick them into the ocean.
Yeah, yeah, sure, why not? Have the kangaroos kick him in.
Alright. Roll to hit one of the guys.
I mean, I can't exactly reach him, so I may as well have the kangaroo do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
roll to hit with the
Okay.
kangaroo. What's your proficiency with that move?
I'd say novice, honestly. It's not gonna
But
be.
actually, it doesn't say it has a proficiency, so you wouldn't have one. So it's just
Yeah.
flat.
No, let's just say flat. Yeah, I'll just note that down.
Okay.
That's...
Regardless, that's gonna hit.
Alright, so what do I roll for Skippy the dead kangaroo?
I'd say a D8 bludgeoning, and he'll make a Dex save.
Okay.
All right. You don't kick him off the edge. He manages to successfully not go off the edge, but you do deal a ton of damage to him.
Okay, I have the kangaroo try and kick him again, or...
I think you're out of actions.
Yeah, that... Alright, well... I guess that's Ezra's turn done.
Kato!
Kato is gonna move here. Shout enemies!
For the
gonna do-
queen!
And it's
For the
gonna
queen.
do roundhouse air cutter. So that is a 20 cone. It's to hit. Would I hit roll to hit on 2 separate enemies or?
No. You roll 1 to hit, and then it compares to both ACs.
Okay, understood. Well, yep.
Yeah.
So I'll roll to hit. It's 15.
That's gonna hit both of them.
2. Okay, this is not much. It's only a D8 worth of magical slashing, but hey, it's a D8 worth of magical slashing. 6 damage.
6 damage. They're both dead.
Yeah!
He just roundhouse kicks in the air and they just explode, I guess. Enemies! Kicks in the air, they explode.
Alright.
Wow, that was easy.
You'll see this last guy up for the queen. For the queen! I won't die here! And he just jumps off the edge into the ocean.
Okay.
Starts swimming away.
You coward!
I mean, in all fairness,
Not like I guess holographic ball of facsimiles? Yes, that!
Hello? Hello? We've managed to reach you again?
Hi.
hey,
Sorry, it seems like there was a large amount of matter surge in the area. We couldn't quite figure out what was going on.
We got attacked by a bunch of familiars, and we dealt with them.
Oh. Well, great job. Did you manage to find the new servant?
Yep.
Elaine?
Washiki, say hi through the radio.
What is this strange device?
It's a communicator.
Is it like what they use to buy booze?
No. I don't think I can use it to buy alcohol. Dad, can I use this to buy alcohol? You're not buying alcohol!
You need to
I
have
mean-
both a person with alcohol and a person who was willing to accept money from you.
has given you. Raziel has specifically told you where all of the alcohol is stored.
Yeah, I know. I know, but we didn't have the time to go do that.
Wait, did you say Washiki?
Yep, that's Lance's name.
That is I. Holy crap! That's like, that guy's probably one of the most famous Native Americans in existence.
Yeah, I actually knew about him, which probably says something.
Oh yeah.
It's
I actually do know that name.
it's an honor, sir. Please. Your master has proven herself quite capable of being, well, the best master around. For me, at least. I see. Right. I suppose that you're fully aware of his capabilities then. Right, Elaine?
Pretty aware. Washiki, would it be okay if I scanned you with this little toy dragon thing here? And she'll just indicate over to, paper.
Beep. It's a strange creature. Is this your spirit animal? And Washiki's gonna come over and like poke paper a couple times. Pew, 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 pew.
No, he's kind of like a, I guess maybe he's kind of like a spiritual creature, except he's made out of metal instead of spirit.
I see. A metallic spirit creature. I believe I've heard of something similar from another far-off land. Although that one was also an alcoholic.
The far off land or the person?
The creature.
Oh.
Very well. If scanning, as you say, is something that will aid you in your ability to utilize me as a servant, then by all means go ahead.
Okay then.
And
Well,
Lance is going to go back and sit back down on the dead sheep eater carcass.
yeah, and I guess the rest of us will just sit around and take a quick break. Was anyone injured? No, except for Lance. Lance was the only person who was injured.
Well, Lancer can take some healing now that he's in Coster's territory.
Also, you can take a short rest. That's probably going to be useful for your mana.
We can do a short rest in 5 minutes in the territory.
Yeah.
So everyone should get into the circle, and then they get some buffs.
Gonna be a
Oh,
little
I love having a Coster.
I'll have a short rest. That means I get. Oh, my mana can get up to maximum from 5 to 6. To be fair, it's absolutely worth having 4 less mana.
How much mana can we get back on a short rest?
I'm gonna presume at least 1.
Yeah, at least one.
I'm
I'd
just
say
fine to add my
I'd
mana
say
back up
about
to full.
half of your maximum,
Okay,
of your current maximum.
half of my maximum. Rounded up or down?
Up.
Yay!
should say
I
up.
can cast multi-shot again!
Nice.
Also, by the way, I can't alter Coster's mana. He has so far spent the mana to create the territory and the mana to give the buff, which
Oh yeah, right.
is
The territory costs 10 mana.
yeah, the territory costs 10 mana and the buff costs 5. So he
Wait,
currently
you
has
can't
10
do
mana
it.
left, but he'll be regaining half of his maximum.
You should be able to control.
I can't.
Costa.
Oh, I can now.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, so, and we'll just go a -10, and then half of his maximum, half of 30 is 15, so half of 25 is about 13.
12. Yeah, 12, 13, so 13.
Alright, so he's most of the way back up to max.
Yay!
Alright,
And I didn't spend crap.
yeah.
Scanning.
Actually,
Scanning.
wait,
Scanning.
May would have spent 4, but she would have also gotten them back over the short rest.
Scanning complete. And yeah, paper's going to start printing out from its wings a full profile for Washiki as a servant.
Mm.
Do you want it to be revealed to the other players?
Yeah, sure. At this point, like, that's kind of why, because you know. So there you are. Here's Washiki's abilities.
Let me up.
He do a lot of the things.
Oh damn, he has a lot of resistances.
Yeah, he's a Native American.
Because those two things correlate, apparently.
I mean, it
I'm
makes
fucking
sense that
with you.
he's stronger. He is, you know, on his home turf.
Also, have you seen some of the crazy stuff that those people have been able to survive in history?
Yeah, like earthquakes, volcanoes, white people.
Well,
Yeah, white
Not
people is
white
definitely
people.
the most deadly of them all.
also diseases, lightning strikes. Seriously, there's
White people,
so many.
diseases, white people, lightning strikes.
Everything's the white people's fault. We suck.
Hey, Alex, you're part of the British. You are the most of the suck.
Yes, I am aware of that.
Alex is the big suck.
Don't say it like that.
Alex is the big suck.
Alright, so this is what Washiki can do.
Okay.
For the record, one of those skills might seem like it has really weird naming schemes. The names chosen for many names and many faiths is actually the different names that Washiki had taken over his life.
Huh.
Oh, neat.
As a child, his name was Smells of Sugar.
Hmm.
Then, when he was addicted to gambling, he became Shoots the Buffalo Running.
Hmm.
Washiki itself means Snake Rattler, or the Rattler.
Mm.
And then Faithful Washiki is just when he was a Mormon.
Mm.
Or Episcopalian.
Episcopalian.
I don't fully understand what that is, but fuck it, it was in the Wikipedia article.
I believe it's it's not exactly uncommon, but it's one of the more significant faiths in the US. Since the US Catholicism
God damn it, this is the second Mormon we've met so far.
Why do
Yeah,
you
this one's
why
not-
do you want so many Mormons in this campaign, Eli?
I had
This
I
one's
had
not a
one of the
dickhead.
heads I had one of the heads be a Mormon because I thought it would be funny that like the church of like the Holy Church in America would be Mormon.
Mm.
And I just picked this guy because he was a Native American warrior. I didn't realize that he was a Mormon as well. Originally, it was going to be Lewis and Clark,
Ooh.
I actually figured it because you did mention them.
but then I decided actually there is already the cast guy who is a very famous explorer, so
Hmm.
having another pair of very famous explorers in the same singularity.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, so has everyone read through everything that Washington
Yeah.
can do?
Seems
By
like
the
you've
way-
got a really powerful servant.
Well, he's pretty decent.
Mm.
Also, yeah.
Sorry, Ezra. I feel kind of bad for inadvertently stealing your servant because.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah. To be fair, the point I made about how Ezra uses up a lot more mana to do substantially more than I can do, because the max amount of damage I can do is a D8 or a
I mean,
D10.
Ezra also has the ability to gain temporary mana that he can use on servants, so...
Like, but at the same time, Ezra can do more with his mana than I can do with mine. So,
Oh,
Don't
it's
worry.
all cool. It'd honestly be kind of cool if I ended up getting Saber again. Well, not Hannibal, but, you know, a Saber.
a saber.
Well,
Yeah.
a saber should be a lot easier than the Hannibal.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Hannibal's gonna show up eventually.
But
Eventually.
Okay.
we
Hannibal's
don't
gonna
know
show up
whether
in
or
a
not we'll
singularity
be
that Ezra's
contracting
gonna
with
be
them.
in. I mean,
Oh.
Hannibal's gonna show up in a singularity that Ezra will be in, so...
Yeah, that is cool. I could just imagine William just fanboying over Hannibal. He's like, oh, I remember the bronze bro I spent so much time with.
I wonder if the servant form of Cain will get to meet the servant form of William. They would destroy so much stuff.
And meanwhile, Servant Mark is out there somewhere just refusing to talk to them.
I'm just imagining that servant Cain rocks up and goes, "Oh hey, you're a bunch of demi-servants. Okay, let me talk to you about demi-servant training, because guess what? I made myself into a demi-servant while I was still alive. By summoning my future self, because guess what? I fought as a grand when I was only human."
So did I! Just he's screaming from the background of Marco.
Oh, well, come on, mate. You can't be sticking in the back like a yobbo. You gotta get out here.
I did it and had sex! Suck on that, you son of a... Just gets smacked by Abby.
Yeah, you also aged 10 years.
So what, homunculi age either
Oh,
stupidly...
please, you wouldn't get smacked by Abby. Abby would abber on you.
Yeah, she-
Maka would not be smashing Abby. Abby would be smashing Maka. Let's be real. With those two, Abby's definitely the one on top.
Fair.
They're clearly Switch. How else do you train? You gotta train both defenses.
Okay, I
guess you could say
see.
I guess you could say it's a kind of fighting.
Oh man. Coster would love those two.
I'm having a little too much fun with Kato being completely oblivious.
And Arashi knowing more than Kato, but less than all of the humans, because, obviously. He has not exactly been outside much.
Kato is... Oh, yes! Is that a form of fighting? I guess it could be that. Oh, yes, you must teach me the ways of this fighting. And everyone's like, nope.
No! Do not corrupt the child! He is 4!
Do not corrupt the very tall child.
He may look massive, but he is 4 years old. Do not.
Who currently isn't talking?
Arashi.
Kato's probably not. Kato's decided to do his midday meditation.
He's probably ignoring everyone and is keeping an eye out for demonic beasts.
Robbie?
I'd probably say Ezra. Joy's probably, like, talking up her log throwing, I guess. I don't know.
She did yeet a log at a bunch of people.
Yeah,
In that
I'll
case-
take the victories I can.
It was
I
cool.
guess Arashi and Ezra make a perception check.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a 21.
Okay, Arashi, you see Lucy over here.
How'd you... Wait, what?
He is going to walk away from the campsite and go over.
You'll notice that she's standing on the water.
Okay.
Oh, good. She fused with Jesus.
Yeah,
Hey, you don't know
Arashi's
that's not
just
true.
Arashi's just gonna go up there quietly and wave.
Wave.
Hey.
She's very far away. You're gonna have to speak up.
Okay. Oh, alright. In that case, Arashi will just turn back and go, "We got company. Try and be diplomatic." and he's just gonna yell out, "Hey, Lucy, can we talk?"
What is there to talk about?
The fact that there's a bunch of explosives on the mountain, the fact that we don't want to die.
Or the whole fabric human history thing, that too.
Obeliskos must be erased. An evil such as that cannot be allowed to exist in the world anymore.
Okay, can you maybe come over and we can hear about your reasoning for that?
What more reasoning is there than that?
Well, the five
Obeliscus
heads,
is evil.
sure, they suck, but
Obeliscus
what about
is
everyone
evil.
else?
They were all responsible for turning their blind eye, were they not? Why are you still with them, Rashi? The five heads and the rest of Obeliscus hurt you just as much as they hurt the rest of us.
Look, I don't disagree with you that these guys deserve to be punished. But the thing is, if you set off those explosives, Yellowstone will erupt, and then it will kill all of humanity. I don't think all of humanity deserves to die for the crimes of 5 people.
Roll a d10.
Okay. 5.
Alright, 5 willpower reduced.
So look,
Is that something that was told to you by Obeliscos? Are they still trying to cover their own face?
well, look, as far as I see it, explosives go off in Obeliskos, there's a massive yield to those explosives, and tremors are going to cause the Yellowstone to start erupting. Do you disagree with any of that?
The Yellowstone supervolcano has never erupted once in its entire history of existence.
Correct. However,
However,
Why
it's
should I
also in the
believe
middle
that?
of a
Why should I believe that it will erupt? That it would erupt at the one moment that would be inconvenient for the destruction of evil.
because it isn't going to erupt at random. It is going to erupt if the explosives are set off. If they are not set off, it is not likely to erupt.
If the yield of those explosives is 1,000 megatons, correct?
You'll notice that the comms have been completely shut down.
Oh, that
Yes.
was Elaine saying that. That was Elaine saying that to Lucy.
How should I know?
Look,
They're enough to destroy. They are there to destroy Obeliscos, and
Correct.
Obeliscos needs to be destroyed.
Lucy,
Ever since
explosive of that yield to complete wipe out a facility that far underground and with that much would have to be several hundred megatons. With that amount of force, it would be equivalent to, I'd say, a 5 to 6 Richter scale earthquake. Earthquakes on a lower scale have been known to set off volcanoes that were dormant in the same area. That's why Mount Fuji is so dangerous for Japan. It's on a fault line, and anytime an earthquake hits, there's a chance it could detonate. Yellowstone.
However, that is a volcano of a much smaller size. It would take
Exactly.
explosive yield far greater than anything we realistically have to just set off a super volcano like
But if you
this.
set it off underground, it will likely trigger a chain reaction that will cause that.
also, let's face
Who
it,
was it that
the 5 heads are insane. You really think they wouldn't have decided to put an insane amount of explosives down there? Mages are obsessed with secrecy to the point where they would genuinely risk killing off the entirety of the planet in order to cover their secret arses. So, look, I think that they are nuts enough to do that. And I think that we should be better than them. We should
Also,
make sure that we cover
Roll a
up for their
d12.
mistakes.
Sorry.
Damn.
Arashi's doing good with this negotiation. I did say he was good at charisma, but damn, he's good.
That is irrelevant.
Look, your goal is to punish the people who hurt us, right? Why don't we try and figure out a way of doing that that doesn't put the rest of humanity at risk? We can work together.
Actually, I'm gonna roll this one. She's regained 2 willpower. My goal is to punish them.
Is it? That's what you said,
Arashi.
right?
You don't misunderstand me, Arashi.
Then help me understand.
Punishment is not the punishment is simply a result of this. It is not the end goal. Ever since I discovered the heroic spirit burning within me. Well, perhaps I've known it for quite a while. I've had this, but ever since I contracted with them, I've had this burning sensation. Couldn't tell what it was before, but now I know. My goal isn't to punish them for doing wrong. My goal is justice.
Okay.
They need to be put to justice. And more importantly, their evil cannot be allowed to exist any longer.
All
Do you
right.
think if we just reach the 5 heads that Obeliskos will fix itself?
No,
They'll just get more people. They'll just get more people in.
they can't.
More people.
We're inside a singularity. The people who are here are the only people who exist in this singularity.
Lucy, well, after you attacked everything, another thing happened afterwards.
More lies.
It isn't.
I've been learning of singularities my entire life. They have an abnormality within the skies.
Not all of them.
Look at the sky.
Not all singularities have that in the sky. You're sitting on the ocean. Yellowstone is in the middle of. Actually, where is Yellowstone in the middle of? I think it's Arizona.
I think it's Wyoming.
I'm gonna check National Park. I'm just checking out where it is. So it says Wyoming. Yes, it is in the middle.
I did research for this.
I'm just checking where this is myself so I can get everything right. So it is in. Yeah, so it's in Wyoming and Idaho. Oh, we're in Yellowstone National. We're in Yellowstone National Park, Lucy. That's the middle of Idaho and Wyoming. Those states are close to the middle of the United States. There is no ocean.
Of course, there is no ocean.
Then what are you standing on? Look out around you. This is deep ocean.
This, and she'll like tap the bottom with the edge of her trident. I summoned this.
Oh, you
To
did?
ensure that none of you to ensure that Obeliskos couldn't be freed from its clutches.
What was that
Couldn't be
golden
freed
shield
from the
made
justice
of?
coming towards it.
Well,
What would you
Okay.
see as justice in this situation? Because everyone else, all of the rest of humanity, shouldn't be punished for the actions here at Obeliskos. That's what's gonna happen if you set off those explosives.
Make a willpower check this time.
Okay. Alright, that's just flat. Actually, no, it's
okay,
it's a flat willpower check. That's a +1 if it's a check, or a +2 if it's a save.
+1 if it's a check.
Mm.
So that's not gonna work.
Look,
Obeliskos must be destroyed for the evil to be removed. Otherwise, they'll just keep hurting people like us.
okay, well, there are multiple different ways to destroy something, so why don't we try and look for a way which isn't gonna set off the volcano?
Who was it that set you up to this? Was it Obeliskos?
Obeliskos sent me, but I'm speaking based on my own opinion and my own beliefs. You think I honestly want to work for those guys? No, they're a bunch of mage idiots that will put their own experiments above everything else. Those guys suck. But you know what? I am putting my pride aside because of the fact that the rest of the world is at risk. And as a demi-servant, it's my job to help protect them. But You think that I want to be working with Obeliskos with these random rookie masters? No.
Hey.
Look, my point is, I don't disagree with your goals. It's just that your methods are going to cause far more destruction than is warranted.
Most of them are dead there anyway. The majority of Obeliskos was killed after you left. Most of the workers were turned to the dead. So far, the few that are around include, 6 people, if I'm correct.
Elaine.
Look,
Elaine Kaiji. Stay out of this. It shouldn't concern you.
It would. My father
Why did you not join us for the rebellion, Arashi?
I was planning to.
We told you to get into position.
Yeah, but you also never told me where the position was, so I couldn't.
That was meant to be Zachariah's job.
Well, he didn't tell me that, so even though I wanted to figure out what was going on, I couldn't have because I didn't know.
Listen, this is not something that we have done on a whim.
I'm sure of that.
We've been planning for this for at least the past 3 years. Hell, ever since we realized that Kato wouldn't be freed of the evils of Obeliskos, we decided we had to act. This is not something that's... This is not something that we can just stop now. No matter what Obeliskos tries to say to get us out of it.
I'm not trying
Even if
to
there
get
is a
you to
chance-
stop. I'm
Even if
trying.
there is a chance that it'll destroy the rest of the world, we have to get... That is way better than the alternative of allowing them to stay around.
Look,
It's so much worse, though.
look. I can
That's 4
absolutely
lives.
guarantee that there is a better way. Even if it involves us going in and killing everyone in there. That is still going to be better than setting off those explosives, because then only Obeliskos will die. It will remain entirely separate from history, and the rest of the world will be fine. Even that would be a better option.
They will just send more people from the clock tower and the Atlas.
They can't. This is a singularity. They can't send anyone in here. Even
This
the
isn't a
original
singularity.
Chaldea could
Look at
only
the
send Ritsuka
skies.
Fujimaru.
Look at the skies. This is not a singularity.
This is
I don't
not
know
the
what they
same
told you
kind
to
of
try-
singularity
I
as
don't know
Not
what
all
they did to
Fujimaru.
try
singularities
and
have
convince-
something in the sky. There were
I don't
hundreds.
know what they
there were
did to
many
try
other
and convince you.
singularities.
I don't know what they did to convince you of that, but this is not a singularity.
What are
Everything
you
else-
basing that on?
Then why is it snowing, Lucy? Why is it this cold? It doesn't make sense for there to be
It
ice and
snows
this
in
much dead
Yellowstone.
vegetation. Yes, but
This
not
is
this-
permafrost.
We came in earlier yesterday. It was not this covered in snow. It cannot reach this level overnight. The trees cannot reach this level of destruction overnight. It is impossible without magecraft of a level that has long since been gone due to the fall of the Age of Gods. This is impossible without a singularity.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not good with that, so I'll roll as is. Oh, come on. I don't have persuasion.
See, they really do have you wrapped around their little fingers, don't they?
I hate mages more than... Lucy, I hate mages just as much as you, okay? Possibly even...
Tommy, do you know the sins of the 5 heads? Truly?
I do not know their sins, but I am not alone. But you are not alone when it comes to being screwed over by mages, okay?
You'll see her reach out her hand, and the water beneath her will start bubbling. And rising out of it, you'll see Noah Velvet. He looks very beaten and bruised, but not in any way that would seem like they're trying to kill him.
Is he conscious?
Yes. He looks very exhausted, though.
Why are you showing him to us?
This man is the. This man is one of the five heads. He was responsible for. He was responsible for turning a blind eye and allowing the rest of them to run their experiments.
He was?
And he is just. And he is easily the. And his sins is easily the lightest. We've chosen. We've chosen him to be. We've chosen him to be our captive because we understand that he is. We understand that he is the least of the evils at Obeliskos.
Hmm.
And from my judgment, he has been. From my judgment, he could still be. He could still be cured.
If you believe he can be cured, everyone else currently at Obeliskos, aside from that one head, which I'm pretty sure that we have
He's
all
locked in
agreed.
the basement. Don't worry.
Yeah.
He's locked in the basement.
He's never getting out of the basement. Aside from him,
Yeah.
everyone else at Obeliskos has committed less sins than he has. So if you think that he is capable of redemption, surely everyone else back there is even more so capable of redemption.
Such as Nathaniel Letman, who was
No,
responsible for.
No,
who
no,
was
that's the
responsible
exception. The other five heads, I absolutely agree. They don't have a chance at redemption. I'm talking about the rest of the stuff. These monsters here. Inexperienced though they are, they have good hearts.
Where are the others?
They're just behind me. They're just sitting at a
Where are the
campfire
other-
over there.
What do you mean
Where are
the
the
other
other doing
stuff?
servants for?
Hey, Kato, Joy.
Hmm? Yes.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
Lucy's
oh,
over
Lucy.
here. We're talking.
Hello, Lucy.
Oh,
Why
hello,
were you not in-
Lucy. What's up?
Why did you not get into position?
What position?
Position?
They
Position
weren't
is
told
not
about the position either.
I was told to stand out. I was told to guard the masters, so I did. I meditated outside their dorms all night.
Damn it, Sakuraya. You should be a. We would be willing to let you join us in our attempts to destroy Obeliskos. We've nearly extracted all the data we need from Noah here. Soon the
But
soon Obeliskos will be no more.
what about?
Unfortunately, we weren't able to. I'm sorry that we weren't able to extract the data on the heroic spirits within you. We were only able to find. We were only able to find the name of one.
Look,
Lucy.
Why
what
don't we
about-
use Obeliskos
What about
for
the
our
others?
own ends? We can make it ours. We can make it better. Instead of these guys being in charge of it, we can hijack it. Because let's face it, they need us. And they've realized that pretty recently. So, why don't we cut out the tumors, the bad parts of the five heads, and then try and remake the rest of it? They
Lucy,
won't really
what-
have a choice.
the others. Lucy, what about like Master Emmeline or Cooper or Senku? All of them, they
Who is
don't
this-
deserve to be destroyed.
Who is this Cooper you mentioned?
Oh, when he was a friend of Mr. Senku. Remember, you know him? He brought at one point. During one of the times I was talking with him, he came in to complain about Senku apparently stealing a game console or something from him. Unimportant, but he seems nice.
He was completely unaware of everything that was going on. The priest made sure of that. These people are ignorant, but they have good hearts. I don't think they would have intentionally done any harm to us. And had they
Actually-
realized any harm was going on, I truly believe they would have dealt with it themselves.
Actually,
These people aren't our enemies.
Arashi, both Master Emmeline and Senku tried to kill the five head who survived.
They did. It
Actually,
was
they're consistently asking to kill
Really?
the opportunity they can get.
it was only because of the fact that they were held back that they didn't.
I can trust your judgment on the ones that you think are safe. Go back to Obeliskos and get them out of there. If you get them out of there, we will
can't,
wait.
But
We should wait at least 2 hours before we extract the information from Noah. Go back and get them out. Go back and get them out if you want to save them. But we will be destroying the Obeliskos building itself.
but the volcano.
But why?
That's the only way to stop them from coming there.
But the
It's the
volcano.
only way to actually destroy Obeliskos itself.
But the volcano, Lucy.
Volcano is inactive. It's not going to do anything.
It's not inactive.
It
It's just
won't do anything
assassinated.
unless the explosives are set off.
Just 'cause
Why
it-
do you
just
want
'cause-
to destroy the building itself anyway?
Also, just
Because
because
if we
the
don't,
volcano has yet to.
more evil people will just come and take it over for their own purposes.
Here's the
only
thing.
method of-
If there's
the only
good
method
people at the head of
victory
it,
here-
if evil people come in, then they'll just be sent out again. Provided we
All
can
of the-
trust the leadership of Obeliskos to be aware of everything that's going on, then it doesn't matter if evil people show up, because they'll either be put in their place or told to leave.
Like,
I
for example,
I
Prime.
trusted Matilda, you know.
She was oblivious, ignorant,
and
but
also-
provided there's
Matilda-
nobody
But she
underneath
proves
her
that it doesn't-
hiding stuff from her, then she has a good heart and good intentions. Her
Arashi,
will is for the betterment of humanity.
Arashi, you must understand what I'm saying. I trusted Matilda. And even though she herself was not evil, she could not prevent that evil from spreading.
Failure does not make someone evil, Lucy.
I'm not saying she was.
She's flawed.
That's why I'm asking for you to get her out of there before we detonate the building. The people that will return to the Chaldea if we just kill the members of it, they'll be coming from the same place that those members came from. Do you honestly, truly believe that high-ranking members of the Mages Association, the Clock Tower, and the Atlas Institute will follow a different path to the ones that the high-ranking members of the Mages Association, Atlas Institute, and Clock Tower did?
I
The
don't
Clock Tower
believe
Institute- the
that
Mages
those
Association
people-
Clock Tower are the same thing, by the way.
I
Not
don't believe
different-
those
Fair enough.
people are going to be any better. But here's the thing.
I
We
thought
can
the Mages
hijack
Institute
it.
was-
You've got a hostage there. Why not send demands? Because, let's face it, you're in a position of power. Why don't you just ask them to change stuff? And then we can change it, and then you don't have to destroy it. Instead, you can remake it so that it does not become evil. Hell, you could even require that part of it be that you vet several of the people that get stationed here.
At this point, you'll see Noah's like coughing, just save your breath. Save your breath.
Look,
She's
Lucy,
already
I want to
she's
help
already
you.
considered that.
Arashi, let the man talk. He's weak.
She's already considered that.
Then
And
why?
she's right. They won't waste resources on a homunculus.
What choice do they have? We're stuck inside a singularity.
I think that point is still the like. What do we like? I am trying our hardest to say this, Lucy. It genuinely is a singularity. There's too many abnormalities here. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
would not make sense to function without this being a singularity. The sudden change,
That's
in
exactly.
the
that's
lack of
exactly what they would-
communications technology.
That's exactly what
Like,
Obeliskos
is-
would tell you to try and save themselves. Do you not see that?
Elaine's phone has no. Elaine's phone has absolutely no signal, despite the fact that we should have signal even here.
You're in the middle of a woodland forest. You're in the middle of a woodland forest in Yellowstone.
Yes, that
Of
has
course you
some.
don't have any. of
My
course you don't
phone
have any
signal
signal.
was also working before when I was right outside the door. Now it's not. It wasn't
Yeah, no,
even
seriously,
patchy.
Eli? Seriously, Eli, no, it's America. There's fucking connection everywhere.
Yeah. Also, this is Lucy. She's literally never been outside of Obeliskos.
Yeah.
Everything she knows is from books.
Yeah, see, I was like, no, this is America. I had 5
No,
bars
she should
when I was at the front door. I had 3 bars when I was inside the metal building.
Obeliskos itself Or the surface itself has methods to connect to the outside, obviously.
No,
Listen, go
the
back,
communications barely
save
work.
whoever, go back, get whoever you think is okay out of the building. It'll be at least 2 hours before we can get anything out of him. I understand, Lucy. I can't tell you. Quiet. And she's gonna let go of him, and he'll fall back down into the ocean.
He won't drown, will he?
I control these waters. He will be fine.
Lucy,
That's
I
good.
don't want to fight you. We grew up together. But
You've just
you understand that
decided
I
to-
can't side against the entirety of humanity, right?
and I can't. And I know that you honestly believe that's what you're siding with.
Look,
But I can't allow.
I swear
allow that
upon
to
my
continue.
bow that I wholeheartedly believe this is a singularity. And I do believe that there are a massive amount of explosives under here that, if activated, will cause the extinction of all humanity. And I am against that.
Also, it would.
I
destroy
would
the
not lie. Nothing
Also-
I have said to you is a lie.
Also, Lucy, with the explosive yields that those explosives would have to eradicate the building, it would also kill everyone within a 10-kilometer radius. That would still include us no matter what.
Yeah. So basically everything goes boom boom and we're all done.
Yes,
I'm
if you
buried.
just said explosives, we all die anyway. It does not matter how fast we get them out, we will all die.
Then I guess I truly am sorry.
You
But
don't
you'll
have to
to-
be
but you'll
sorry.
have to sacrifice yourself. for
You
them.
can change.
This
You
is
still
not
have
a
time.
sacrifice. This is not a sacrifice that will lead to anything. You're letting your own misconceptions and anger cloud the actuality of the situation. You do this, you kill everyone here, and all that you do is end up killing millions, if not billions. Your plan would lead to nothing but mass death anyway. The
I'm sure
main-
that's what they told you, Kato.
I could work that out on my
I'm
own.
sorry. I'm sorry that you're so.
Do not
I'm sorry
misjudge
that you're
my
this guidance
intelligence.
and such.
I am smart enough to work this out on my own, Lucy. I may be young, but do not treat me as an unknown child. They have taught me many things of the world. I mean it when I can say this. Your actions which you take are not right and will lead to nothing but misery for yourself and those you care about. I'm-
Misery for myself.
Nate, demanding you for this. Please do not take actions like this. The Masters here hope they don't have to fight you and want you all to come back, because they're worried that this is the beginning of something far worse. There was...
Misery for myself? What other options are there? What other possible existences could I have? Even once I succeed, I'm not going to be accepted back into the outside world. There is no method for that. I'm willing to take my own life to get rid of the evil in this place. All I ask of you is that you do not stand in my way.
It doesn't matter if we stand your way or if we run, we would still be killed all the same. In the end, you would, even for telling us here's now, with your attempt at mercy would still lead to our deaths. Please, at least listen to what the others there have to say. At least allow them to communicate and show their information that proves this could be a singularity. The people there in the command...
I'm not going to let the comms back on. They will only cloud your judgment further.
They're not clouding our judgments. You're clouding
Everything
your
you've said-
judgments by
everything you've
refusing
said
more
so far.
possibilities.
Everything you've said so far has been on their request. The information that they've provided.
We looked at it ourselves too. We went to search it for ourselves. Arashi was the one who figured out much of what was wrong here, not any of the others. They didn't know about... Arashi found the information and said what he believed. The others only supported it. So you're
roll a
you
d4.
followed Arashi. Okay, I'm rolling a d4. 2.
Yeah, 2 willpower lost. It doesn't matter. I can't just continue existing while that place is still around. The burning inside of me will not cease until justice is formed. So I'm sorry, Kato. Joy. Arashi. All I can offer you now is to hold out with it as long as I can. I can grant you at most 2 hours. Get them out of there if you truly think they're okay. But I have to do this. Not just for myself, but for the other 2 as well.
We have to make sure you can't do it. Not for ourselves, but for the world. It is our role as demi-servants and as heroes of humanity.
You'll see her look. You'll see her look down,
To
and
ensure its continued existence.
you'll see her look down, and the water below her will begin splashing lightly. Kato. Khan is still. Khan wanted me to tell you something. He said that he's sorry that you won't be able to complete your mission. And he's sorry that you won't be able to settle the bet once and for all. And then she'll look up with a steely determination, in, well, the one eye that isn't covered by like the Phantom of the Opera mask.
Mm-hmm.
I just came to try and warn you and grant you time. If you choose not to take it, I won't be responsible for what happens. Now do not follow me. Army, keep them away. And you'll see a whole bunch more. Hold on a second. A whole bunch more guys start captain guys start clawing their way out of the water and landing on the beach. For the Queen! For the Queen! For the Queen.
Oh, it's these guys again.
They are my strongest soldiers. Queen, you are too kind. Nonsense. Keep them away. And
I want our diplomacy to work here. I truly do.
I will roll for one of them. Oh shit. Okay. Where is it? And descending. Everyone who was talking to her, make an insight check.
We can only see the enemy, by the way.
Huh?
Alright.
On the turn the right, I can see the enemy.
Yeah, no, these guys don't have a name. It's the night captains who just haven't
As
got
in, I
back
can
yet.
only see the enemy.
Oh.
I can see someone else's initiative.
I can see everyone else's initiative, so I'll just let you know.
Okay, good. Insight check, you said?
Yes, insight check. Everyone who was talking to him. To her.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay,
Because he has to be oblivious. Yeah, insight's not one of my skills.
Arashi, you'll be able to figure this out. It seems like there's something you don't know about Lucy. Something that she's been through that's preventing you from reaching her. Doesn't matter how much logic you try and throw at her, she's wrapped up in something else. Alex?
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 Close the music, I think he's lagged out.
Shit.
Oh.
Either that or he's dissociating hard.
I think it's a lag out.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a little too quiet to be dissociating?
I'll message it.
Alex?
Oh.
What's up?
Okay, so you.
My
Can you hear me now?
log.
Oh,
yes,
there we go.
okay,
Yeah,
got you.
there we
You
go.
know those connection stuff.
Yeah.
I could hear you the whole time.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
we
we
could not
couldn't hear
hear
you
a
at all.
single thing you said.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Well, Arashi was muttering to himself, okay, so something's clouding her judgment. I wonder if it's something about that servant of hers once she discovered his true name. Maui, she said. And
She didn't
I
say
was...
Maui.
I thought she did.
She never said Maui.
She never said Maui.
That doesn't even make sense. She uses a trident.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she said, Maui, protect me.
No, my army.
My
Ah,
army.
okay, that
Oh.
makes more sense.
10 points there, Alex.
I misheard.
I know, but
It's very
I'm still gonna say 10 points.
Okay.
Yeah, my
That
army
just
has
fell
been
off.
noticed.
I need to fix that.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, she is not a demi-servant of Maui. She would not be using a trident if that was the case.
She would be using a hook.
Yes.
Hmm.
Maui probably could qualify as a lancer because of that hook,
Probably.
but that's about it.
Do I know her servant class?
Lancer.
Okay, so she's a lancer. Alright, so
She's a
it wouldn't be
lancer that
madness enhancement from being a berserker, but it is entirely
Could
possible
be.
once she
Could
figured
still be
out.
madness enhancement if it's a...
Yes, but it won't be a class skill, is what I'm saying.
No, yeah.
But she doesn't seem to be angry enough. But, no, I think she could have some low level of madness enhancement. Okay, so a lancer who is on the ocean who appears to have some level of madness enhancement.
Also, who wields a trident?
I mean, like, Poseidon would be the obvious guess, but I don't think it's him because he's in original FGO, and you tend to go towards original ones.
I have specified that I did specify that I was going to be using more ones from FGO after Liam said that you guys would be more interested in that.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
alright, Arashi is gonna... Can Arashi compare his knowledge of Poseidon to the command she has over the ocean, the trident, the armies?
Religion or history?
Damn it. Well, it makes
No.
sense. He never goes outside.
Yeah, nah. Greek mythology was one of those ones where you're like you're more interested in the heroes than the actual gods.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does sound like Arashi. Okay. Alright. Okay. I wonder if it's magical in nature. Coster. Coster, are you able to sense any kind of magical abnormalities with Lucy? Coster. And he's just kind of whisper yelling and trying to indicate for Coster to come over.
I'm not entirely sure, but whoever it is within her, I have to say it is immensely powerful.
Cool. Okay. Can you sense any, like, enchantment or any magic that might be screwing with her mind?
Okay, what happened as well? By the way, I just got back.
Basically just trying to figure out stuff about Lucy because trying to figure out. why
Arashi's
Lucy
basically
had-
just asking the resident Coster, yo, can you detect anything weird going on with magic stuff?
No. I sense this. I've seen this before. It is not magical. Although I can sense her magic even from here, and it is overpowering.
What do you think it is?
It is trauma. People who have suffered through a very great deal. Well, they tend to not be able to hear them. They tend to not be able to hear others as well. They fall to constantly trying to assure themselves there is only one path that they can see. It is terrible for a journeyer.
Wait, that's what trauma does? I should have seen it.
Are you not aware? Trauma does many things, but that is one of them.
I'm not aware of a lot of things.
I have to wonder though. She seems so ethereal and beautiful standing there. But why does she cover her face?
Does Lucy normally cover her face?
You've never seen her without that mask.
She always covers her face.
Although notably, actually, I will correct there. You said you were 8 years old?
Yes.
Back before you got your demi-servant, you did see Lucy mostly not wearing that mask. Back then, she was a lot more bright and happy and cheery, kind of like what Joy is now. Although less impulsive, more relaxed sort of beauty. Around the time that you got your demi-servant, she started wearing that mask and never stopped.
Did she get her demi-servant at a similar time to when I did?
No, long before that. She was the third ever demi-servant made.
So she started wearing a mask. And she seemed to get more sullen after a long while.
Pretty much immediately after the mask went on, actually.
So either the mask is enchanted, or more likely, she's using it to cover up an injury dealt to her by one of the 5 heads.
Kato,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Would throwing one of them off a cliff do much?
I mean, you can certainly try. These guys did pop out of the water, and so it might not work, but it should still do the same thing it normally do.
It just makes them go prone.
Well, if nothing else, it'll keep them out of the combat for a round.
Yeah, because there's one literally right next to me, so...
There.
Fuck it, throwing him off a cliff.
Fair enough.
He has to make a grapple check as well.
God damn it. Get the fucking turn order out of the way.
It's probably not going to be... Oh, he loses! Because unless he has grappling, my +2 grappling beats us.
He fails.
So he just grabs him by the arm and yeets him off the cliff.
For the queen! That won't work.
Okay.
That won't work this time.
But I will move them out of my way.
They're just here to stand at the shore, right? Provided that we go back, they're not gonna bother us.
See. So you really do only think of temporary solutions. Is that your turn, Kato?
Well, that was my action, and... Yeah, I can't really do any other actions, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Next up is them.
Well, I mean, I threw that one off a cliff, so I think I'll move back a bit to the Masters.
Fair. So he'll be out into the water. This guy's going to run up to Joy and attempt to attack. That's the character doc and the stat block dot. Yeah, so he's going to do a regular. Is he going to pull out his sword and for the queen?
Jesus.
I think that hits.
Yeah, that meets. So yeah, it definitely beats.
Well, yeah, he's got proficiency with it as well. So.
Yeah.
All right, it will be. 4 slashing damage.
All right, I'll take off 4. All right, there we go. All right.
Sweet. And this guy is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, run up to Kato. Oh, not Kato. Sorry, Arashi, and also attempt to slash at him.
We're not trying to follow you. Why are you trying to hurt us?
They will not yield now that I've given them the order. My apologies, but I have a feeling you can handle them. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. Next up is Joy.
Oh, Lucy, Lucy, why? You know that justice without mercy is nothing to wish for. Why?
I tried giving you mercy. Look where that got us.
Still doesn't make it right, though. No, 2 wrongs don't make it right.
Perhaps not.
Nor to several
They at
million.
least get rid of the. But it at least gets rid of the other wrong.
It won't.
No, it doesn't. It makes it worse. Because that's how karma works.
Joy, your turn.
Let's see. I guess that would. I'm gonna try. Can I try and waddy whack this guy off the edge?
I mean, yeah, you can certainly try.
Yeah, but. Yeah, that's probably not gonna hit.
Yeah, no, that'll not hit.
Oh, I guess I'll. Yeah, I'm
Pretty sure that's everything you've got, right?
Yeah, I just got a water pistol. Like, I guess I'll just use my bonus action to squirt him in the face.
Water.
From
I
the
don't think
ocean,
that's gonna
weren't
do
that
anything.
nothing?
Yeah, that's not. I suppose I can't back away because then they'll attack.
I mean, you could. They'll just attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. There's nothing I can do. Yep.
Fair
I'll
enough.
just.
They will take the opportunity attack. That's a 15.
Okay, 15 just misses.
Okay.
Just.
I don't
yeah.
think either of my guys actually rolled for initiative.
Is it at the previous initiative?
Yeah, I'm using your
Oh,
previous.
okay,
initiative.
never mind then.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you managed to break away.
Yep. I'll be right there. Yep. All right.
All right. Next up, Elaine.
Lancer, try and take it. Lancer, try and beat the one that's next to Arashi. That way we can. Lancer won't be having issues with people nearby to him. To our archer.
Understood.
So, there. I'll roll the command action. 11. That's probably not going to succeed.
No, that's not going to succeed. You still
So I want to
get the attack though.
Yeah, I won't have advantage, so I'll roll to attack. 16.
16 will hit.
Okay, roll the d10.
Oh damn.
15 damage.
15 damage. He's looking real hurt.
I would do it again. 'Cause I may as well. Command action to do it. Yeah. Ooh, that was a bad roll.
That
but
was
it wasn't
almost a nat roll. That would have, if it was a nat one, it would have given you a.
disadvantage or something.
Yeah, it would have been as if you had gotten a fail on a low willpower, but.
But since I didn't,
Elaine, you don't sound. Master Elaine, you don't sound so sure of yourself.
I'm a little conflicted with fighting her, but you know, survival. 15.
15 will. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Jesus.
Okay, yeah, he's down.
Stab.
Wow.
Go back, Washiki.
Washiki's cleaning house. Like damn.
Washiki's dark. Washiki. Native American warrior.
Probably shouldn't
So
have
you
revealed
had-
that.
So you had time to summon heroic spirits as well.
They weren't summoned by us. They were here
No,
before us.
Right, Lancer?
Yes, I was here to cleanse the sheep eaters. Sheep eaters. That's the creatures we've been having troubles with.
You think now this might be a singularity? You know, the whole demonic beasts thing, that's really not a thing in Yellowstone nowadays.
Regardless, I still need to do
That's
this.
not regardless!
I don't care about my own karma. I never would have been able to get it positive anyway. Arashi, your turn.
Fine. Alright, I am going to activate multi-shot. Alright, so that will be 3 arrows. 1,
Mhm.
2, 3. 3 shots.
Alrighty.
That is, so I imagine that 2 misses, but the other 2 hit.
One misses, the other 2 hit.
As in the second one. Okay, so the first one will be, let's see, 4 damage, and the second one will be 7.
4 and 7. That's okay. You hit him with arrows. Do you still? No, you wouldn't still have that buff on. From
No, no, that was a 5-minute long buff. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright, and that's Arashi's turn done.
Okay, May, it's your turn.
Alright. Alright, Coster. Attack the ones that Arashi just attacked. Try and knock them out.
Well, you won't be on the front lines this time. I'm not very good at the limelight, but let's see what we do.
Stay at the farthest distance from which you can hit them.
Okay, what are you wanting him to do?
Attack them with Coster balls.
Attack him with his balls.
Yes, literally just attack this guy with a Coster ball. And that is a 19. So I imagine...
19, that is going to succeed, yes, you will have advantage.
Alright, sweet. So I will have Coster roll to hit with advantage. That's a 17 plus, so I imagine that hits. And...
yes, that will hit.
Okay, let's see. What damage type should I go for? Considering the fact that these guys are water people, I'm gonna go for lightning.
Okay.
Well, that is 3 plus Coster's proficiency lightning damage. Because I'm rolling like shit, apparently.
What's Coster's proficiency?
Professional proficiency.
So plus
So,
5.
5, yeah. So
Yeah.
3 plus 5 is 7.
How many Coster balls can he
3 plus 5
send
is
in
8,
one turn?
Eli.
1 per action. You can command him to do 2 actions if you want.
3 plus 5 is 8, Eli.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, that would require an extra action from her, and I'd rather have her attack with her action.
Fair enough.
Because the one that she's got lined up is more strong than what she'd ask her servant to do.
Okay. Well, this guy's looking pretty bad.
Okay. Alright. Now, I'm gonna summon lightning on top of this guy. So, let's see. So I'm gonna roll to hit. That'll miss. So that won't activate. And then, as my bonus action, I am going to carve a rune.
Okie dokie. Ezra, your turn.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, what can I do? Yep, so Ezra will run over here. He's gonna put himself there. He doesn't want to stand directly behind Caster. He doesn't want his lady's advice, honestly.
Oh, come on, I am very good with the ladies.
I understand that you're flamboyant, but perhaps a touch... Actually, no, a tidal wave too much. Anyway.
Haha, an appropriate theming, I see.
Please just kill the enemies.
Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, I suppose knocking him into the sea won't do much.
You're not
It'll
knocking
get
my
me out of
servant into the sea!
No, I
The
meant
enemy,
these...
the enemy.
I meant the yobbos. I didn't mean you, I meant the enemies.
Good!
He clearly meant the enemies, May. That was very obvious.
What, you
Better
really
not
think
knock him into the sea.
I'm not going to.
Good!
I wasn't planning on it.
Good!
Like,
It sounded like you were, for some reason.
Really not helping our perception as rookie masters, guys.
We are rookie masters!
Yeah,
If
but you're
any-
like foolish masters.
Alright. Surefire embraced. He's just gonna do it on the one next to Joy. Make a saving throw for me, Eli.
What saving throw?
Let me have a look. It's a
Dex, con?
It's a grappling saving throw, so
So a grapple check.
a grapple check, please.
That's not a saving throw, that's a grapple.
Grapple, yeah. Oh, okay.
Fail.
Damn!
Alrighty. So wait, what's the exact move you're trying to do?
I'm doing sure firing embrace. It's when a tree just encases one of them.
Alrighty.
Does it do fire?
It does
Uh,
fire damage, so
It does a very specific thing.
yeah.
Okay, they are grappled.
Yep, so while grappled, if they attempt to use a mana, the tree will ignite flames, dealing 3d8 damage. They must make con save, being unable to use the move on a failure. Okay, so they're basically stuck in there.
Yeah. Until they decide to burn themselves out.
Yeah. Unless they try and
Which,
burn themselves out.
Considering their health pool may actually kill them.
That is that is a good point, actually.
If this is just my estimation, I think they have about 20 HP each.
Okay,
Yeah, that was
so
spot on.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's exactly how much health they have.
Man, I think it's just because I think it's just because I started DMing that I'm able to do stat blocks and read them nowadays.
Ezra.
yep, sorry, mate. Yep. I won't roll damage because that guy hasn't done anything. Let's see. I'll just use my bonus action. Alright, Soulful Vengeance, Form Katicha. And, yep, just to regen mana, and yeah, that's pretty much it for Ezra. I can't really do much else.
Alrighty. Top of the round, Lucy is gonna actually just. So, what is your decision? Will you still oppose me, even though you know you're aiding evil? Or will you go back and save the ones that you think are good?
I will stand against you and save everybody. The good and the evil.
We're gonna change the evil and make it good. And that
And
does
Joy
mean
is also
that we'll be
here.
opposing you.
Robbie, this is the point where you speak up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll definitely stop you and stop great evils. And make sure there's plenty of good.
Still too short-minded. Very well. I'm sorry to do this. Don't take it personally. And you'll see behind the mask, the eye will start to glow a bright red.
I'm gonna look away.
Elaine, you will remember that you'll remember that she was specific. You'll remember from earlier that she has a mystic eye of distortion.
Yeah, that doesn't fucking matter. It ain't gonna paralyze you. It's gonna warp her out. It's gonna destroy shit around it.
Yeah, we just. Everyone. I think it's Washiki, Elaine, and Ezra.
Wait, what? Line, I see.
Washiki, Elaine, and Ezra. Make a. Where is it? Con save. Yeah.
Con save, yeah, that tracks. So
Alright.
first will be Elaine, second will be Washiki. Woo!
Nice.
Let me check
Very
Washiki.
good.
I think he's a good. +4 to con, so a 15 for him. I got an 18.
I think that. Yeah, that means everyone succeeds. You'll manage to jump out of the way then, because this is an all or nothing one.
Mm-hmm.
You'll manage to jump out of the way then, as you see the ground beneath you. You'll see the ground beneath you twist, bend, and warp in ways that it shouldn't be possible. For you hear a loud, and you'll see smoke rising from the ground there. You can see embers falling down in the place where there was once a ground. And when you look up, Lucy is gone. Does anyone want to look at the area that was destroyed.
If I can
mean-
see it, yeah.
Yeah, true.
If it's a free action, yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it to be a free action. In the line that was in the line that was like twisted and distorted and carved out, you can actually see a section that seems to have been like written. They seem to have written words carved into it.
And
They say, looks like you'll get to settle the bet.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Kato, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate double hit and try and punch this guy. So
Alrighty.
if I can select my mana total. There we go. And roll to attack, motherfucker. Fuck. Offhand.
I'm sure you know what their AC is by now, so
13.
14.
Shit. Well, I missed with both then. So yay, nothing. Wait, no, the second one hits because my fishy gets doubled, including to hit. So
Fair enough.
1d8 plus 1d8 plus 4. So 16 damage.
16 damage. He's looking pretty bad. He hasn't
One
taken any
punch.
damage so far, though.
One punch.
Next up is their turn. The guy that you knocked into the water earlier is going to jump back out, looking kind of mad. Going to rush up to you and attempt to attack you.
Okay,
I think
that'll hit me. I'm gonna take the opportunity to use the counterattack reaction.
Fair enough. You still take 11 damage.
I know, but I have double hit still active, so I may as well do this because it might net me a bit more damage if I hit him. That'll hit him. So that's 2d8 plus 4. 13 damage.
13 damage. All right. He is. Yeah, he's not looking great either.
Yeah, no, they're very close to dead. Considering
The guy that was caught in the tree is going to just shout, "Navy, fire for the Queen!" and
Oh, dear
attempt to
God.
use a
great.
mana spell.
Alright, well, he's gonna get burned.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Yep, no worries. I'll roll the damage, Eli. It's all fire, so there we go.
Oh, damn it. If that other one had been a little higher, it might have killed.
Is it proficiency?
Oh, sorry, mate. It's novice, so it doesn't get it much closer.
Damn.
18.
No, it's pretty
18.
damn. Yeah, he's pretty damn close to
Does-
dead. He has to make a con save,
Con
right?
save, right?
Yeah, he has to roll a con save to try and break out. Let me see.
I believe that he has con.
Actually, let me see. So it's
No, he
11
doesn't. He
plus-
has willpower and strength.
Let me see.
Uh,
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
it's 11.
regardless, so you'd succeed because it would fail because
All right.
Oh,
He's
wait,
not going to
plus-
be able to do it. The guy next to him is going to be able to do it, though.
pussy.
Amanda. For the Queen. For the Queen! And you'll see a cannon appear in the ocean and fire at you guys.
Oh, this is just bullshit.
Joy,
Oh,
Washiki, Elaine, Ezra, and Caster. Make
So-
a...
Yeah,
What is it?
probably Dex.
I think it is...
It fails.
Yeah.
Right.
Dex, yeah.
So first will be Elaine, second Washki.
Okay.
yep, it'll be...
That's a 15 for Elaine, and I believe it's flat for Washiki. Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess Ezra's got the moves. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
totally fine.
what
This is a half
save was it? Was it Dex?
Dex.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's definitely a fail then.
So what's
I mean,
Ezra
you
gonna
crit
do?
failed, Alex.
Yeah,
You
I'm
crit
saying
failed.
because some saving throws I have advantage on, which would mean I wouldn't automatically fail. However,
Oh,
this
that's
is
fair.
not one of them.
Yes. Because because caster's pretty good.
Oh, sorry. I thought you'd be like me with the crit. I thought it was like how I do crit fails, where doesn't matter how high you roll, you still fail if it's a crit fail.
Well, no, if it's a crit fail, then you do fail. But if you have advantage, you can try and roll again.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
referencing.
advantage. Yeah,
Yeah,
my brain
because
broke for a
I
second.
wouldn't have gotten a crit fail
I
unless I
thought
rolled
this
again.
is
half on.
thought you
So
had
this is
an
half
extra
on
bonus.
success. This is half on success. Anyone who got above a 16 will succeed this.
Shit, I take full then on a lane.
9
Yeah.
damage.
And damage
That's
for
not,
Joy.
that's not nice.
Could have been way worse.
It could have been way worse.
I'll take it down to... Okay, that's not looking nice.
All right.
I guess that's
Joy,
where it's fine.
your turn.
Okay, that guy's next to Joy's pretty much dead.
Yeah, he's got like 2 HP left.
I suppose I could just leave him and try and hit the other one.
That is true. He is still stuck in a burning bush.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Joy run around to the other one and try and waddy whack it.
Fair enough.
Okay, 18 plus, I'll definitely hit.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Alright, so...
What's Joy's madness enhancement ability do?
Hers is a rank E. So that means she can't get advantage on attacks, but she gets no damage bonuses.
1 time per rank per day, you can choose to have advantage on all attacks for your next turn. However, all attacks made against you have advantage. Well, right, it's
Reckless
Attack.
Yeah,
It's
it's basically reckless, yeah.
While
Alright,
in the
well,
state,
I'll
you
roll
lose the
the-
ability to benefit from command checks.
Yeah.
For the record, you can use command checks on demi servants as well.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
Yeah.
whatever.
Neat.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
won't apply
wicked.
until their turn, but
Yep, that's 4 damage.
4 damage. Yeah, he's all right with it. Because that was the one that you
Okay.
missed earlier.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, that was the one that you missed earlier. That means that this guy's dead because he was the one you hit earlier.
Oh. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, that guy died when the tree burned.
Well,
That was my bad. Sorry.
he lasted a little. He toughed it out a little bit longer, but did not tough it out long enough.
Yeah.
He toughed it out a little bit longer, then saw the girl leave him and go, and that's what killed him.
Bitch.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah. You know
Alright.
what? I'm gonna use... Yes. Yeah, I'll use Water Clone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, okay. This is getting really tricky. I want a little bit of help here. I'm gonna launch this sucker into the sea. And Joy will summon a Water Clone, and the Water Clone will try and waddy whack it.
So yeah, as you swing the waddy, the sweat that flies off your body grows to become a full clone of you that also tries to swing a waddy. Basically, if you've ever seen Noob Saibot in the new Mortal Kombat game, it's that. But with water.
Yeah. Well, basically like Talion from War of Mordor, where he just has that ghost just also doing all those moves. Alright, well, I'll see what the clone can do.
Correctly fail is what the clone can do.
Roll damage.
Yeah, okay, I'll roll damage. It's not much, but be a D10.
Yeah, the clone hits you, Joy. You accidentally summon it a little too far to the right, and it swings into your head.
Let me see. Well, that's novice, so...
Don't add proficiency for that. Just
Yeah. Hey, when I say that I sweat, I want to sweat and use it on the enemy, not on myself. Oh.
Elaine, your turn.
My turn, huh? Let's see. Those two are nearly dead, and Arashi, I'm sure, could shoot them.
Joy has 4 health. Just gonna actually.
Yeah.
This is the perfect opportunity.
Oh, damn.
Well, Joy, the only way that you're getting healed is if you either heal yourself or you go back into Coster's territory for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assist. I'll have Lancer. So first off, Lancer assist Joy. She's pretty injured. take out the enemy near her. So that'll be that command and rolling commands. Ooh! Does that succeed, the command check, Eli?
Yes, it does.
Well, he has advantage on...
That, however, fails.
That had advantage. Well, he missed the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna burn my second action to do the same thing. So, command for him to continue attacking.
Yep.
That won't succeed, I imagine.
No, it doesn't.
That'll hit. How is it? I've rolled like 3 nat ones, and luckily for me, all of them have been when I had advantage.
Okay, roll damage.
Lucky. 12.
12. He's looking really hurt.
It's not dead. Shit.
Yeah.
I can't. I have no bonus actions.
All right, Arashi.
Okay. Arashi
the
is...
two-
Which is the one that's really badly injured?
This one.
Alright.
There's also 2 next to
this one.
Kato that are really badly injured, but Kato's also won 7 and next to 2 of them.
Okay, I'll go for one of
Yeah.
the ones next to Kato then. Alright, that is a 13.
They have 14.
Okay, in that case, Arashi will not be able to do anything on his turn. May is going to direct Coster twice. Once for this one, and once for this one. Alright, Can you send
He
a-
can handle one.
pardon?
He can take out the one. He can handle one of them almost certainly because I can do 2 attacks with an offhand, right?
Alright, in that case...
Take out the one that's nearly got joy probably would help. But...
Alright, Coster, can you attack the enemy next to Kato and the one next to Joy, please? Just a basic attack. They don't have much health left. They look pretty badly hurt. Alright, that is a 13 on my command check, so I imagine that fails.
Yeah, that'll. What's your willpower bonus? It's a willpower check.
Okay, willpower check. Let me see what
willpower.
my...
Wait,
my
wait,
willpower
and
has a
willpower
plus
too.
2.
That's a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll fail as well.
Okay. Well, yeah. So she's gonna be spending her action
Yeah,
to
that's what
ask
command she said.
Coster to attack those 2. So she's gonna
okay.
use... So she's going to use both her free action and her regular action to basically just tell Coster to fuck these guys up.
Oh, up. Got it. What I mean.
Okay, I was saying that out of character.
Yeah, I know. I was just being an idiot.
Yeah. So, would you be able to attack the one next to Kato and the one next to Joy?
Wait, it's Arashi's turn though.
No, Arashi's already gone.
Oh, you failed. Oh, you rolled like shit. Right.
Yeah, because he only has one attack when he hasn't got multi-shot activated, and he can't do anything as a bonus action except for multi-shot, which means that
Fair
his turn
enough,
is
okay.
over because he finished everything he could do on his turn.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, no, that's on me.
So yeah, then I switched over to
okay,
May,
so
who is going to
yep.
spend her free action and her action on telling Coster to attack 2 of the enemies.
Okay, and you're attacking this one.
This one and this one.
Okay, so which one are you attacking first?
One on the left.
Okay, roll the hit.
Alright, that is, I
One
imagine
more
only the
than
first
you.
one's hitting. Because professional proficiency at this level is half your level, which is
Oh,
1
yeah,
plus
yeah.
4. But that's
Oh,
only a
you
plus
rolled
5.
2 different command. Got it. Okay.
I rolled 1
No,
command
you
check.
didn't.
Should I have rolled
Oh, no,
more?
you rolled
You rolled one for
one
each.
per command.
Oh, okay.
If you commanded him to attack 2 different people, then you would have rolled another command check.
Okay, alright, well that will be the second command check then, the 17. Because that was the next thing that was rolled after my previous command check.
Okay, well then that will succeed. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so
your
does that...
first attack against this guy is going to be regular. So roll that.
Okay. Roll regular. Well,
Ah.
let's hope it doesn't hit Kato.
It's gonna hit Kato. Or
Uh,
Ezra.
no, it's not going to hit Kato. What element were you planning on using?
Let's see. Well, did lightning seem to do anything interesting to them last time?
Not specifically. They came from the water. They're not made of water.
Okay, let's see.
They look like just ghostly, ethereal, army soldiers. Or
Okay.
knights.
I'm gonna go for fire this time. Let's see if that does
Fire.
anything.
You rolled that one. It hits the ground directly in front of Kato and vaporizes the snow. Kato, your vision is now obstructed.
Well, shit.
I'm just glad it didn't deal damage.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, because he was on 7 HP.
Yep. Okay.
And the other guy you'll have advantage on because you succeeded the.
Well, that's not gonna be enough.
At least it's not going to do anything.
Mm.
I told you I am not for the front lines.
You are on the front lines.
Then move further back. It's fine.
I am not meant to be an attack. I am not meant to be an attacker.
Oh, interesting. I just read something in Kato's abilities. This will be fine.
Okay. Before that, Ezra.
Yay!
Sorry I couldn't do anything useful with either of my characters.
I mean,
Kato needs help. So does Joy. But Joy has a servant next to her, so.
Yeah, Okay. Alright, Ezra's gonna try and help Kaido.
Kaido.
Kato
Okay,
does not
sorry.
need help.
Okay, yeah.
Kato
Alright,
just pulls out a club, starts beating ass.
Alright.
Kato, stop holding back.
Alright.
I
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you guys have your turns.
Yeah. I keep making that mistake. But yeah, I'm...
That's
Okay.
the dragon.
Yeah.
let's
That
go,
would
let's
be
go.
insane though. Okay, sorry.
Before we
All
realize
right.
that Alex is still on call.
Yeah.
Well, he said he was going to the bathroom, that's why I said that.
Okay, so Kaido... damn it. Kaido is currently... not engulfed in flames. Nothing I can do with that.
He's not. Yeah, he's just. I mean, you could try and get rid of the flames, or you could just try to attack one of the guys that's surrounding him.
Yeah. It's Kaido's...
Kato.
Kaido.
Mm-hmm. Kato?
Yeah, I have to use actual mana to use my attacks.
Do you have no, like, basics?
Oh, I do have basics. Yeah. I'm gonna run up and try and use my basics, so... I'm gonna go Sickle and Spear. I'm gonna attack with Sickle.
Both these guys are hella weak, so as long as you hit, you
Yeah.
should be good.
Okay, 17 plus hits.
Yeah,
6
that'll
of
hit.
damage for the Sickle. Ah, that's not helpful, but
What's your proficiency?
it's just a novice. It's not
So
gonna do
3.
much. 3, yeah. Alright,
That
second.
guy's still up?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Okay, next one's D4. Okay, and that
He's
would
down
be...
now.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
Alright, Kato, I've got that one gone. Actually, you wouldn't be able to tell, but one of them's down.
Much obliged, Ezra.
Yep, and I guess Ezra will go over here and end his turn.
Good. Very good. Next up is Kato.
I'm gonna just try and kill. If I move here, would my vision still be obstructed?
Yes, it's about it's about a 10-foot sphere.
Is their
Oh.
vision also obstructed?
Yes.
So they can't attack me then?
No, you can still see them. You just have disadvantage because they're like very hazy and.
I'm gonna. I have 2 attacks. I'm gonna risk the roll with disadvantage and see if I can hit him. Because I have 2 attacks. Fuck. Shit. Didn't get it.
Alright.
Fuck it.
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
that's
try and
only
get
one
out.
time.
I'm gonna try and get out of there.
He'll roll with disadvantage. He will fail to hit you.
Yeah,
And the-
I'm gonna
and the
move my
steam will
movement
disappear.
back into the. Yeah, I'll move my movement back to the back to here.
Fair enough. It'll be their turn now.
I kind of just realized that Kato just ditched Astra to the front
This guy's
lines.
gonna
Whoops.
5, 10, and he's gonna
Hey,
attack
it's
Ezra.
all good.
Wait, shit!
That's a 14. There's a 14 hit.
14 on Ezra. Sorry, man. Let me just have a quick check. Oh, misses by 1. Okay.
Nice. Alrighty,
Playing with fire. Not the kind of fire I like, though.
This guy's gonna go and attack Washiki.
Okay.
It's a bad idea, but he's familiar. That's a 17.
Well, that will connect to Washiki.
Yes. Alrighty. 8. This is slashing damage.
He resists magical, not regular.
Yeah, it's basic slashing. Okay.
What
so
is that?
that's-
What is that beeping
What's
noise?
I heard it
that's
again.
okay.
Hi, Alex. Yeah,
Hey, Alex.
it's happened twice now. Weird. How
That's
much
8
damage do I
from
take?
Washiki.
Okay, well, Washiki's taking a lot of damage, but hey, he's also a servant, so luckily he can take it.
Yeah, he's fairly low level, so only has 50 health.
But at the same time, he still has 50 health.
Yes. Joy, your turn.
Alright, you bastard, take this and...
I don't think
Yep,
you're about
Joy's
to say
gonna-
Fury Dragon Ascension. Alright, bastard, take this! Fury Dragon.
Dragon Ascension.
Wrong campaign.
It's because almost all the time, whenever like that sort of thing happens, anytime like Atlas gets smacked hard, Robbie will always just form the Fury Dragon Ascension.
Alright, you bastard, take this! Big tree!
Okay, 12 plus novice. Does that hit?
14 is me.
Oh, thank
14
goodness.
tells me yes.
Okay, take that. Oh, thank goodness.
I think that's enough to do it. Oh, let
Yeah,
me- hold
that'd
on, let me
be
count that.
7 damage.
Yeah, no, that'd be enough to do it. He's out.
Yay!
This guy's still looking decently healthy. He does have an arrow sticking out of him from Arashi, but other than that, he hasn't been
I
attacked.
don't suppose a water pistol would do much, but
I mean, you can try. Like I said, they're not made of water.
yeah, I'll just use the water pistol. It's just a magic missile, Eli, so I'll just roll a d4
Yeah.
on that. Alright, no worries. Okay.
Ooh, max
Nice.
damage!
Nice. Is
I
it
guess she
50?
just... I guess it's like sniper-esque, or she just twirls the pistol around like Robocop before sniping the thing in the face.
Yeah, like you get him right in the eye. It's like it's god. It's for the queen. It's for the queen.
Ah. Yes, you're blinded by your love for your great and mysterious queen.
It's for the
And,
queen.
And Joy will run back here because she needs healing. Or basically mana.
Yeah, both. Yeah.
Both, yeah.
Lane, your turn.
Stab enemy. So for Washiki, so roll command. That's a +2, so 15.
That won't be.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll roll the d10 damage. 6 damage.
Yeah, he's looking pretty bad, but he's still up.
Ezra goes for the enemy. He'll be fine. I'll do the command again to try and get him to kill, what's it called again? The guy. So, yeah, that's lower.
Yeah, no, that's
It's 14. So. However, the 9 damage will probably...
Wait, are you rolling to hit with Washiki?
Yes. Didn't roll command.
You know, I thought you were rolling the command.
I'm rolling the commands, but treating it as a roll to hit. Do you want me to fix that?
Yes,
the
they are
commands,
two
they're
separate
right.
rolls.
You're right. My brain broke for a second there. One
They are
second.
very different things. One of them's a
One
willpower
second.
save.
It took me a
Well,
second.
not
I
willpower
know.
save.
It took me a second when I registered. Okay, so I'll take the roll to hit for the
I was like-
second one.
I
So
was thinking,
Eli,
like,
just to save time, let's take my second d20 that I rolled for command.
Okay,
as
so let's
the-
just assume that you
hit
auto
roll,
failed,
because
that you decided to fail the command check intentionally.
No,
That
let's
is
just say
something you can do.
no, let's just say I forgot. Because it makes it easier. Because if we do both of these, the one
Alright,
damage
if
still
that-
goes.
Yes, then he's
So-
down.
Okay. Whatever. We're rolling with it. Yay!
I'll be right, man.
I had a Robbie moment. But to be fair, I'm so used to the other system of this. I'm not used to having to roll two
That is
d20s to do
the
one
point
attack.
of today's session, to like, train you guys and get you to learn.
To be fair, it's the only time I fucked it up, so that's good. Yeah, anyway, that is all I can do until Elaine gets bonus actions.
Alrighty. Arashi!
Unless I can offhand yeet knife. Is that a thing I can do?
No. Arashi, your turn.
Rolling to hit this guy. Failing to hit
Oh,
this guy.
Can I just
Oh
do
god.
it?
Is it gonna hit Kato or Ezra?
Oh,
Where are
you can
you?
shoot this time.
That's probably gonna hit Ezra. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Shit.
Actually, Ezra, make a dex save.
Okay, I'll make a dex save.
Shit!
Yeah. I'm not
Shit!
dodging.
I just knocked Ezra out.
How
I
much
mean,
damage
no,
did that do?
10 damage.
I'm still up, but
He's
Actually,
got 5 health, but
11.
he's still up.
Because I
4
just
health,
got
but
my
he's still up.
proficiency increased.
oh,
I am so sorry.
Great work.
He's
with
still
the
up.
archer there.
yeah, I'm probably down,
He's
honestly.
still up.
I'm so up. Let me see.
Don't just say I'm probably down. There's a reason why we use the tokens.
Yeah. I'm just trying
And
to
don't
pay
fix
just
attention
the
to
paper,
these.
man.
Okay.
trying to fix the days.
Screw this. And sus! And May is just going to direct the stun rune towards this guy. That's only a 9, so that probably won't succeed.
I kind of would have laughed if you had also gotten a nat 1 and put Ezra down.
Alright. Coster, if you could please attack the guy right next to Ezra.
Bippity boppity
Yeah.
boo, why do you want me to attack everyone? Honestly.
I'm sorry. It's just, we need to get them away from our allies.
Yeah, I kind of need
Oh.
help after getting shot, and Ezra's just gonna look over his shoulder.
Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
At
You want to roll the command
At
check?
least I
Or...
just missed the enemy.
Alright, and that's, let's see, command check. That's probably not gonna succeed. Coster is gonna get an 18 plus to hit, thank goodness. And I'm gonna be going for fire again.
Alrighty.
And
roll
that
damage.
is 7 plus professional, which is a plus 5, so that's 12 points of damage.
He's dead.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
So Ezra
Coster.
has an arrow sticking out of him, but other than that, well, good. Well done.
Ezra, get in the Healy circle.
Man, that hurt like hell.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I got shot by a cannon.
So did most of you.
Oh, except Ezra had Matrix moves and managed to, I don't know,
What, you
Neo the
haven't been-
Matrix knee slide out of the way or something. I don't know.
What, is that your first? Was that your first time, Elaine Kaiji?
Yes, it was my first time ever being shot by a cannon.
Ironically, it's not the demi servant's first time.
Yeah,
I love Emlyn.
So,
cannon training's awesome.
Wakashi, I'm like, we're from like a time decent in the future, like 2035, is it?
2035, yeah.
Alright, if we stay here for 6 seconds, then we'll get 2d10 mana, so I think everyone's mana is back to full.
No, is 2d10 mana? I thought it was just
2d10 health and mana, it says.
Huh.
While in this area, Coster and Coster's master regained 2d10 health and mana per round.
Is that
Oh, I thought
allies
it
in
was-
the area?
Oh wait, all of Coster's spells have advantage. He was in the territory the whole time.
Wow, you didn't even need to do command checks. You could just pick to auto fail and still have had the command.
In
power.
fairness, you also forgot that he can literally just decide to succeed on a
Yeah,
d20.
whoops.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sorry.
Any of the stars, bitch.
I'm gonna roll the health, I guess.
Yeah, the skills are where the servants become
Someone else roll the.
insanely
Actually, no,
powerful.
Alex, you should probably roll the health. It's your thing. Ignore my roll. It's bad.
I mean, yeah, but considering the fact that we're out of combat, it's 2d10 every 6 seconds.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
fair.
just a question of how many seconds it will take, because it will be less than a minute before everyone is back at full. So I'm just gonna say we're back at
Thing
full.
been up- How long has the thing been up?
I mean,
At least 7 minutes, right?
yeah,
I mean,
but is there any particular limit to how long Coster's territory sticks around?
When it's a smaller, territory, I'd imagine it would be limited.
Actually, in a small territory, it'd be easier to maintain.
Oh, I guess that's fair. All right. Well, yeah. I guess you guys, chill in there until you heal back up to max.
Also, everyone's mana goes back up.
Yay! Yippee! Woo! My mana is back to full.
Is that in character or?
Not even slightly.
Hello.
I just like doing Kato's voice.
Fair enough.
Yippee! I am now back to full strength. Now none can stop me. Woo! Yay! I am so strong.
Whippy.
Yippee!
Kaye. Motherfucker.
What?
Die hard.
Okay.
Topic.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Come on.
Oh, that.
Anyway. Sorry, what were you trying to ask, Washki?
I was just just sort of talking to him. I was trying to ask him anything. I'm from the 2035. We typically don't even use cannons in combat, and I've also never been shot by one.
I see. I'm from the early 1800s.
Yeah. Our time is. Well, I would say it's more peaceful. I'll say that much. It's more peaceful.
Yes, well, there was a little bit of conflict between my people and my people.
Yeah, trust me, that happens a lot. Elaine, the Irish woman. Yeah, that happens a lot. That's kind of my home country's entire thing since the British invaded.
Oh, it's been around with us long before the white man.
Well, yeah, it's kind of part of our culture too, but then we kind of got, united, then the Romans came, then the British came, and then basically the last 1,000 years everybody beat up the Irish. 2,000 years.
I just had a grand old time traveling the world.
I'm sure yours was nice.
I don't think I ever served in a war. Maybe I forgot one.
I kind of just love it because, out of everybody, Elaine, the Irish woman, is probably the person who can who can understand persecution based on race more than any other white person. Because
She's the human who can.
Human.
I mean, we also have an actual Aboriginal.
We have the
Yeah,
Aboriginal.
that's true.
We have an Aboriginal, 2 homunculi.
Yeah.
Alex, I said white man. There's a difference between white man and homunculi.
She's a
Homunculi are white. Very, very white.
Yes, however, they're also
Well, some of them are black.
fully human, and also some
Most
of them.
most of the time when their magic circuits are burned to a crisp.
Yeah, the Iron Spar's awesome. But yeah, no, just point here. Out of all white people, I'd say Elaine's probably the best for that one because the Irish are historically some of the most persecuted people in the world because apparently everyone likes to beat up the Irish. Doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, they're in the British home territory.
Yeah, doesn't matter if you're Roman or you're British or you're Scottish or you're Irish or you're Vikings or you're Irish or you're Gods. Beat up the Irish.
Well, I guess I'm lucky I'm not
Hey.
on that list. Damn.
The fucking history of one of the 2 major books about the history of Ireland, mythologically wise, it's called the Book of Invasions.
Oh, dear.
Ireland's kind of used to being invaded and persecuted.
So, shall I set up a fire, or are we going to be continuing?
Once we're all healed up, can we communicate back with Kildare Base now?
Yes, you'll hear it crackle back to life. Damn it! It failed again! Is everyone okay? What happened?
Lucy showed up, blocked our communications. We had a fight with a bunch of her simps, I guess. You keep calling her
Lucy
queen.
showed up.
We have 2 hours until she tries to get the information out of the head. After that, she's going to attempt to blow up the place.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can disconnect the explosives from the device?
We'll just remove them entirely.
Or disconnect the firing pin or trigger, because that would also fix everything and be a lot easier than taking out the explosives.
Yes, well, Senku had already thought of that, hadn't you?
Of course I fucking have. In between fixing the communications, which keep fucking...
And what did you find, Senku?
What did I find, Eli?
There is no explosives.
There are no explosives.
At least, not anywhere in Chaldea itself.
Yeah, there are no explosives in Obeliskos. And
You did find where they were supposed to be, and you found very clear evidence of someone tampering with it and moving it to somewhere else.
which means that they're not in the building. So, I mean, I beat up what's his name until he told me where the fuck they might be, and rather until I got convinced that he didn't know anything. Who was the 5-head douchebag that we shoved in the basement?
Draco Crudulus.
Yeah, Crudel.
The guy that controls people's bones.
Yeah, well, I punched Crudulus until he fucking told me what happened to him. So
Speaking of, you should probably make sure that the cell doesn't have a lock that can be picked with bones.
yeah, do you want to know the way you do that? An electrical lock.
I don't think that's how bones work, but okay.
Well, no, you can't pick a lock.
Oh, an electric. I thought you meant an electrified lock.
Well, it would still go up through bone because of the current ability for it, considering it does have a limited amount of it. You can still be electrocuted through bone. It just is a lot
Yes, but
weaker.
he can manipulate bones from a distance. So
Yeah, no, basically an electrical lock.
yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I thought you just meant like you attached like jumper cables to the fucking
No,
wall.
that's funny. It's an electrical lock and also an electrified lock, just in case he gets any ideas. Just in case I also put the jumper cables tied up to a car battery on his nipples just to make sure.
Wow.
I lived in Afghanistan.
You definitely have methods to your madness.
Afghanistan ended. Afghanistan ended already. What?
Yeah, Afghanistan has ended. Yes, Afghanistan is absolutely 100% at peace with no problems whatsoever currently.
Anyway.
I mean, I think my point, a counterpoint to Eli there is correct.
So,
anyway,
so,
would Crudulus have known where they went?
no, Kudos would not have had any clue.
Which means that either they've been moved, which my guess is they've been moved somewhere so that it could cause it could cause a detonation of the volcano by,
Raziel?
that one, yeah, Razagul.
I'm just gonna type the name down.
No, I know Raziel. It was saying it wrong as Senku.
No, I'm just doing it for everyone else's benefit.
I know. Yeah. There's a Razagul. Yeah, him.
It's not surprising.
They moved it.
The whole purpose of this singularity is to destroy Obeliskos, I imagine.
Oh, good. By the way, Lucy wants to destroy Obeliskos no matter what.
We couldn't reason with her.
Yeah, beyond the point of reason, Lucy is.
I guess I could understand why.
We can't. Why is she beyond reason?
For all the terrible stuff that has happened to her under my nose.
Yes. She did talk about how she trusted you and then that, but
I have no idea what they did to her.
She covers her face. There's probably some injury left from the abuse.
was she born with mystic eyes?
Of course not. She's a homunculus. Of course not. She's a homunculus. She doesn't have mystic eyes.
So they must have forced it. So they must have given her. No, she has one. A mystic eye of distortion.
You're kidding me.
I'm not.
They performed surgery on her.
Hold on.
In all likelihood, while she was still awake.
Can
Hold
I?
on. How?
I'm gonna go downstairs and beat up Crudulus again. Be right back.
Hold on. They would have had to get the mystic eye from somewhere. It's not something that they, even with Letvin's capabilities, there's no way they could have passed that by us.
Black market dealing, so mystic eyes exist, you know.
Yes, but a magic item that powerful entering Chaldea. Even if they snuck it in, I should have been able to detect it.
The mystic eyes on their own aren't actually magic items. Since they're biological, they're only gonna show up like that if mana's running through them. So, realistically, if it's coming in, it would just be a biological object.
I've been in. I can't even begin to imagine what she's going through, but I do know what it's like to feel like there's no way to reach out.
She wasn't listening to any of us, even those who have been there for a lot of her life.
you're gonna try and convince her to stop what she's doing, you can't use. You're not gonna be able to do so with just logic and reasoning. You're gonna have to use some. You're gonna have to try and connect to her. Figure out what is wrong. Figure out what they did to her.
That's
Among a
Yeah.
lot of other stuff, I'm pretty sure that they performed surgery on her. Clearly, that's the only way she could have gotten the
make
Mystic
a-
Eye.
Make a history check with advantage because this is something that just happened.
Okay, alright. History,
All of
that's
us?
a +2. That's a 16.
And it just was that Arashi?
Yeah, that was Arashi.
Got it. You'll remember her saying. You'll remember when you suggested that you use the 5 head for ransom. She said that's not going to work. They're not going to. They're not going to waste resources on a homunculus.
Okay.
They're not going to waste resources on a homunculus.
She said that for certain,
Mm-hmm.
and Noah confirmed it.
Okay. Well, someone gave her that Mystic Eye. Clearly.
The heroic spirit she's fused with has to have had a mystic eye.
Makes sense.
Speaking of, do you have any possible ideas to who the heroic spirit is?
Connection to the ocean.
Ocean,
monarchy.
Trident, has an army that call her queen, that follow her devoutly.
And the mystic eye of death perception.
I don't suppose you'd
Yeah.
have any
Death
idea.
perception.
That's the wrong one. Sorry, I was.
Distortion.
Jesus. If it was Mystic Eye of Death Perception, you didn't
Yeah,
survive
well,
that encounter.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, it also wouldn't be ranged. Sorry, I just started watching Garden of Sinners recently, so.
Wait. Control over the ocean and a trident?
Yeah.
It couldn't be. No, that's ridiculous. It couldn't be Poseidon.
It could not be Poseidon.
Isn't he a god? Surely.
No way. We'd definitely know if she was a divine spirit.
So it has
Maybe-
to be someone weaker.
Yeah,
Maybe-
that shit would flow up everywhere.
Maybe. Wait. Oh god, who is it? I myself am forgetting. Guy, male, female.
Canis?
Canis. Thank you. Maybe Canis?
Unlikely.
She was granted Poseidon's trident for a little while.
Unlikely as well.
Did Canis have an army underneath her?
Then, no. Canis did. The issue there is that Canis, from the records that I've got from Chaldea, never once possessed a mystic eye of death perception. I recall that much. Distortion. Fuck. Once again, Garden of Sinners.
It needs to be someone who has the mystic eyes, has the trident, and is also able to command an army as well as the ocean.
Who were the that were attacked with the mystic eye?
Elaine,
And
Wakashi,
Ezra, right?
Ezra.
Yeah.
Wakashi won't make this check because he doesn't even know what a mystic eye is. The other two, make insight checks on the crater left by the mystic eye.
Okay.
Alright.
Speaking of Garden of Sinners.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Well, there you go.
Elaine apparently knows a lot about mystic eyes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes,
so
Elaine.
good with this, guys.
The ground is smoking.
The ground's smoking as well.
It's you would know that the mystic eyes of distortion don't heat things up. At least not directly.
They do not heat. Mystic Eyes of Distortion will not heat up things directly. That's more so the Mystic Eyes.
Also, there's the words that have been like carved into it that would take way more control over them than anyone has ever been known to have.
In addition to that, there's the writing that's been given here is too. Well, it's writing, which means there's too much control there. I imagine the distortion was the damage.
In other words, it doesn't look like the Mystic Eyes of Distortion are behaving like Mystic Eyes of Distortion.
They're
Or
behaving. Yeah, they're behaving different.
I guess by that logic, they're not eyes of distortion at all. Well,
Come to
I
think of
guess
it, why is it that we decided that? Why is it that we thought they were Eyes of Distortion?
Because that's what you.
Because that's what?
Nothing. In that case, there may be Mystic Eyes of Flame.
Was it? It was Lucy that first said that they were of Distortion, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was probably told that by the Five Heads.
In my case, they're more closer to Mystic Eyes of Flame in action. Especially the burning and the detail. That's not something that can be done with distortion. That would rip a much larger area up.
It's also far too controlled.
I said that.
Like, it's far too small of an area to be Mystic Eyes of Distortion. The last time on record that I remember Mystic Eyes of Distortion showing up, they destroyed a whole bridge.
Actually, that would not be recalled.
I don't know what the context behind that is.
So that is from Gun of Sinners. However, Gun of Sinners appears to be closer to the Tsukihime worlds to the Fate worlds. That would not have occurred in this reality.
Last time I remember the Mystic Eyes of Distortion popping up, they destroyed a whole army at once.
There's some records of. There were some records in Old Chaldea too about a servant who had them. Fujio, I believe. Though she was one of the more accurate servants.
Beep.
This is my own recollection paper. This is not something I can imagine you could scan through.
Beep. And paper's gonna look very sad.
Unless you can, in which case, wow, I do not remember adding that. Maybe I was drunk. I was probably drunk.
There's also Zachariah. He's the one that decided to turn the whole thing into a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Speaking of paper, you should re-upload your files back to the main database. Maybe we can figure out more about the servants. Oh no, really? You're not going to be revealing my name to them, are
We
you?
didn't scan you. It's fine, Coster.
We scanned Washiki.
Don't worry. Nobody scanned you, so it's not going to have any details. It doesn't even have details on your skills revealed.
Ding.
Nor your Noble Phantasm's name.
Ah, very good, very good.
Don't worry.
Phantasm has quite a beautiful name after all.
Mm.
Just as my face is so beautiful.
Don't worry. I intend to uphold the terms of our contract. This is, after all, an agreement based on trust. I'm not going to betray that.
And we've got it. Alright. Washiki has once again been re-entered into the database. Looks like we have actually got records of you before. We should be able to summon him back here with. Well, once we get the summoning room back in order.
You mean on several tons of rubble and pull the dead bodies out of it?
Yes, well, that would be a top priority. Although I'm not really sure what we're going to do with the bodies of the other 5 heads.
Fucking burn them for all I care.
They're probably already burnt.
Alright then, we'll turn them into paste and shoot them into the ocean. How does that sound?
I like that plan.
Sure.
And Arashi will just be staring. He is just sitting in the corner, seething at this point.
Arashi, correct?
Yeah.
Something seems to trouble your spirit.
These people hurt a friend of mine that I grew up with so much worse than I thought. And I wasn't aware of it, I wasn't able to stop it, and now she's hurting and I can't do anything to fix it. And now I have to fight her to save the world. I don't want to fight her. She's like a sibling.
Washiki at this point is going to grab out a couple of incense sticks and light them with the strike of a flintstone, and then just starts like waving them over at Arashi. he's gonna just keep doing that, whilst like waving the smoke around Arashi and like doing a small little dance around him.
He is going to look a little confused at what's going on.
Washiki's gonna keep doing it unless you ask him.
What are you doing?
It's an old ritual among my people. To them, they believe it cleanses the spirit and reignites the soul. But to me, I just realized that it helps people stop. It helps people calm down a little.
Thanks.
Now then, I think that the best course of action would be to try and reach this woman as best as possible, but I do not believe we will be able to avoid a fight with her. Perhaps if we defeat her, she'll be more willing to listen to us. I believe I have met a couple of people like that on my travels as well. Headstrong and incredibly noble.
Well,
Of course, I will not. Of course, I will not intervene with your issues. My master is one of you. I delegate everything. I delegate all of my opinions to her.
I'd still prefer it if you could voice your opinions just fine. Would probably be easy to communicate if I wasn't the one doing all of it.
I'm keeping my opinions to myself.
Yeah, and you'll keep on doing it, won't you, Caster?
Oh, but of course. I have to turn that frown upside down somehow, don't I? And he's gonna like try and grab the corners of Ezra's mouth and like, yank them up.
Yeah, Ezra's gonna try and duck.
Make a dex save.
Oh, damn it.
I'm going to make a grapple check. Does Ezra have dex?
Let me see. He's got a dex of novice, so it doesn't make...
No, you just succeeded. This is a caster. He does not have grappling.
Oh, that sounds like fun! And Kato will jump over and try to.
What do you guys want with me?
I haven't seen you speak yet, so I'd be very interested to see what that looks like.
Come on, this
Keep
journey has
dreaming.
been so fun. Has been fun so far.
One
Right
second.
now we are.
We're talking about a girl... Oh, great. We're talking about...
Nope.
Oh, sorry. We're talking about someone who wants to bring devastation to the world.
Yes,
Like-
well, right now we are in the darkest part of the journey. The journey's day cannot, and beautiful sights cannot exist without its swamps and nights. Oh, I should write that down. May, do you have a pen?
here. And May will just grab out a pen and some paper.
Yes, of course. Thank you very much. And Cass is going to use his item creation skill to make them anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm. All right. And May will just put them back.
But it's
Oh,
important to make sure that those who are with you can support you as well.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's just going to start writing down what you just said.
Yeah. Oh, I guess a day can't exist without a night. And I guess Ezra's gonna see Kato coming at him and he's gonna try and get away.
Let's see.
Oh, damn it, okay.
Kato,
guess
make
I'll
a
do it.
grapple check.
Ooh, Coster is typing.
It's God, hold on, what's the thing?
No, well, I kind of... So what's that, man?
You beat my grapple check. I only got a 2.
Oh, well, you know what? Fine. Joy's gonna join in.
I'm a 4, technically.
Joy.
Oh. No, not you as
Do you have 15 grappling, or is it just me?
Yeah, I don't think.
You should probably just give me advantage then. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just give you
I'll
advantage.
Kato join in as well. Oh, advantage. So Kato
Yeah,
just.
everyone's joining
Oh,
in.
it's a good thing
tonight.
I had advantage. That's-
Yeah,
Raffle Dice are to start smiling.
yeah, I guess Ezra's gonna smile and he's gonna have like the resting bitch face. He's like, oh, seriously, Kato? Like, really? Really?
What?
Shouldn't a story progress naturally, Caster, not just be forced unnecessarily?
But this is funny
How is this funny?
because I think it's funny.
Right.
Oh,
right.
come now. The ladder's right. We should let the journey crack his facade. Shall we not?
What's a facade?
A facade is like a mask that one wears to hide the truth of their soul. I have seen many a woman try to hide behind behind a facade. This is something you must learn quickly, Cato. In order to learn the ways of women, you must learn when they are putting up a facade.
I see. So a facade must be
For
like.
example, Elaine here, and Caster's gonna like put one arm around Elaine's shoulder.
Arashi is gonna
Not-
rush over.
No. As he does that, she just starts poking. Like as he starts putting the arm out, she's gonna poke him with her sword.
Arashi is gonna poke the
Elaine
comms.
here is not putting up a facade. She just hates me.
I would just really rather you stop being so creepy.
Oh come now, this isn't creepy. Next up, you have May here, who, as far as I can tell, is not putting on a facade. Are you? And he's kind of like get really close to your face and start like examining it really closely.
A facade of what?
Perhaps
Have I
there
got
is a
something on
little-
my face?
Perhaps there is something that's gnawing at you that you don't wish to tell us. Very well. Think of it like the mask that Lucy wears. Although instead of a physical one, it's one of the heart. Do you understand, a little Kado?
I see. So a mask of the hearts.
Like how
So-
people hide their emotions. Or
So she has a pacemaker.
no. Have you seen people hide their emotions before? Like if they're sad and they pretend to be fine. Or if they're scared, but they try and keep a brave face on.
I think I couldn't tell.
I mean, Gon joined the revolutionaries, so
Yeah,
you couldn't tell that beforehand. So
I should probably give you an idea of how blind Kato is.
fair.
Well, those are facades. That's what Costa over here is trying to point out for you.
So it's like a lie one says to themselves.
And to the world.
Sometimes it's to themselves, sometimes it's to the world. Sometimes it'll only be to you. You have to learn to break through these facades if you ever want to learn the ways of women.
Wait,
Of course, if it is a physical mask, do not break it. Those are expensive.
do men also have these facade masks?
Yeah, I guess case in point.
Everyone does. Well, unless
Have you
they're
not been
completely
looking-
genuine.
Have you not been looking? Have you not been realizing not Ezra, Arashi this whole time?
What? I've just been sitting here.
What have I not been realizing about Arashi?
Oh, come now. He's wearing a mask all the time, aren't you, Arashi?
But I can see his face.
It's not literal, Kato. It's
Facade mask,
metaphorical.
facade mask.
Oh, that's
It's not actually real. It's not real.
Sometimes my people wear masks for rituals. Is it similar to that? That is something else that can be done as well, yes, but not in the specifics. Not what we're talking about right now.
Well, maybe we should be talking about our plan to I don't know, stop this place from exploding? We have 2 hours. We only have 2 hours in order to prevent this explosion from going off, and it's probably going to be easier if we get rid of the explosives. So the
Which we
question
can't.
is, can we find
But
them?
you have no idea.
We have no idea where they are, and they're not in the building anywhere nearby. We can't.
Unfortunately, these are real. Unfortunately, these are real explosives, so they're not giving off a mana signature.
Hmm.
We can't scan the entire Yellowstone map. We can't scan the entire Yellowstone mountain to find it because it'll probably just show up as a clump of rocks under the ground.
And more unfortunately, apparently they lack a nuclear yield, which we could actually search for, use signatures of radiation, which they don't give off enough.
They have the equivalent of a nuclear yield. That doesn't mean that they actually use nuclear radiation.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly. That's the
so
problem.
what type of explosives are these?
We
Like-
don't know.
Plastic
Best
explosive.
guess is some form of TNT.
Okay. So they're going to be setting them off with a remote detonator, right?
Of course.
What's the range on that?
Most likely, it's the range of the Yellowstone Island itself.
Okay, so it's not like it's got a particularly limited range. Well, we know for a fact that they're going to be taking action from somewhere. We need to find wherever their home base is so that we can attack it and destroy the detonator.
Can we not detect it through the scanners that are back at Caldea?
Well, we might not be able to detect the TNT, but we'll be able to detect them, hopefully.
Yeah. That's
Do you
my
see
point.
any servant signatures anywhere aside from here?
Yeah, we've got two. Both of them are back at the servant training grounds.
Let's go there then.
It seems that when Lucy is in the water, she's masking her own signature.
So if we get the others, they might be able to tell us. That
Yes.
makes sense.
They might be a bit
there any
easier to
reason why
reason
they-
with.
Is there any reason why either Gun or Zachariah would have wanted to stick around the training grounds?
Maybe they wanted to talk.
Good deal.
Deal.
I had a
Wait,
deal.
you don't mean that. You don't mean that stupid little bet you two were doing, right?
What about that was stupid? It was a serious deal.
You do realize that neither of you would have had control over whether or not you got to go to the singularities. They would have sent the first generation first, no matter what. I mean, obviously now we have a little bit more leeway, but I guess at this point it's extended to more than just the rewards of it.
Look, those are the only signatures we've got, so we might as well go to there and talk to them. Worst case scenario, we end up fighting them, hopefully defeating them, and then maybe it'll be a bit more difficult, and Lucy will have to go searching for them before going to blow stuff up.
Or they'll be able to tell us.
Ideally, we'll just get to talk. Either way, we should
I will
probably head
say-
back there.
I will say the session has ended. That fight will happen next session.
Okay.
Yeah, biggest match.
Fair enough.
Wait. There is still time. Get yourself ready. Prepare yourself in any way you can. We only have 2 hours, but that's still enough. But that's only until they start interrogating them.
What else do we do? We're kind of already healed.
We're healed. We have the maximum amount of mana that we need. What else do we
And
need to do
we have-
exactly?
Yeah, we really don't have any short
You
rest.
should at least you should mentally prepare yourself. Maybe get to know your servants a bit better. That kind of thing.
That's fair.
Mm.
It'd be bad to have a good conversation with Wakashi.
I have been known to be a very good debater. Perhaps
Well,
you would like to discuss the Native American rights in the land.
They're probably outdated from where they are nowadays. I hope to God they're outdated to where they are nowadays. Otherwise, that means there's some really bad things going on.
It would be interesting to hear what they are at the time, at least.
Well, well, there was obviously a lot of issues with the settlement of the white man, but it seems that back in my time there was a lot more sympathy for my people. Honestly, most of the issues that I had came from other tribes rather than your people.
Hmm. Well, that does sound appropriate, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't know much else to think or do, and I need to eat. So, yeah. Do you guys want to...
Like, you guys can continue to roleplay if you want, or we can just end the session.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm pretty good.
since May's already figured out who Coster is, she probably isn't going to be asking a lot of questions. She's probably just going to ask for some interesting stories that he got on his travels or something.
Oh, I see you're a fan of my You're a fan of stories and travels as well.
I'm certainly interested to hear the kind of places you've been and the kind of things you've done.
Oh, I assure you, I have had I have been to a million different places.
What do you guys want to do after this? Is my question, just because I'm going to be going up and grabbing food, but...
I actually am going to go grab food as well, but...
Yeah, but after you guys grab food, did you want to watch something? Play something?
That's why I'm asking. What do you guys want to do?
My vote is Black Clover, but...
I would also like to vote for Black Clover.
I'll just go with that then.
Cool. Alright, that's what we're doing when you come back then.
Wait, what were you going to say, Robbie?
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
No, it's okay. Voice your opinion.
What you were going to say, because otherwise I'm just going to follow you.
I was going to say One Piece, but...
Okay, I'm following you. I'm going to follow Robbie. One Piece.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm fine to watch either.
fair.
I don't know, should we roll for it?
Flip a coin, I guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna just roll a d2.
Wait.
Heads is One
Roll
Piece,
charisma.
tails
No,
is
no,
Black
no.
Clover.
Roll charisma. Roll charisma.
Oh, okay.
Heads, One Piece.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll take it. I'm going to go grab food. And
I'm going to grab food
my
as well.
computer. I'll be back.
Oh,
We head
dear.
off. What do you think of your new servants?
I think Coster's really cool. Arashi is feeling very exposed because the servants are paying attention to him. He doesn't like it when people pay attention to him, and he doesn't know what to do.
I gotta say, I'm so glad that Marco Polo knows like 10 languages, because it gives me an excuse for why I am so fucking bad with keeping to one accent.
Yeah.
Yes, it is because I speak many languages, not because the dumbass...
Because the person voicing me is not a piece of shit. And it is an utter piece of shit.
Sorry I stole your servant.
It's all good. I'm gonna have fun.
Actually,
with
Well,
Marcus
technically
is-
I
actually,
stole
Marcus
Elaine's
is
servant,
good.
and Elaine stole Ezra's servant.
Yeah.
I apologize for nothing.
it's all good. Like, if I get a saber, I'll be happy. Like,
There are no other servants in the singularity,
We're
so...
gonna have to wait until the next one.
So, yeah, because I got a servant, that means that you just don't get a servant as singularity.
Like, you
Oh,
could have
you
ended
might
up with
wanna- you
Marco
might wanna
Polo, but you
contract with
chose
one.
against it.
well, to
You
be
might
totally
wanna-
honest, I don't think he was gonna swing my way. Honestly, like, I'm just
Marco
gonna say
Polo?
that in advance. I don't think he swings the other way. I
The,
don't know.
the
much
thing
about
is,
Marco
for a
Polo.
master-servant relationship, it's not like you need to be a certain gender.
No, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I guess.
Robbie,
Yeah,
you do not
Mar-
need to bang
the
your
thing with
You
servant.
don't need to bang your servants, you can just order
It
them.
does help.
Here's the thing.
It does
Marco
help if
Polo
you
is
bang
one
your
of the
servants.
few people that we can confirm 100% was absolutely straight. Even the Genghis Khan is more than likely bi because of the whole Jamaica shit.
Mm.
Seriously, they lived together in a hut with no one else around for a year. And slept together for a year. Like, they totally fucked. But
You never know, dude. People have roommates all the time.
oh my god, they were roommates.
The question is whether they shared a bed, though. If they shared a bed, then they were definitely fucking.
But like with Marco Polo, we know for a fact that he was absolutely straight because he had the option to sleep with as many guys as he wanted. It was not frowned upon in Mongolia to do that, and he was the heir to the not the heir to the king. He was the right hand man to the Khan himself.
Mm.
That's how he managed to sleep. Well, that's one of the reasons why he managed to sleep with so many women.
Mm.
So if he wanted to sleep with dudes, he would have, and he would have written about it.
Mm.
The man's straight.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, it was just fun seeing the servants in action.
Yeah, What do you guys think of Wakashi?
I think
like
he's
that.
really cool.
I like that he didn't kill me with the fucking nat 20.
Yeah, well, I figured that he wouldn't want to murder a bitch.
It's like
He wants
just
to
a thing-
fight, not murder.
Just a bit of this will kill her. Never mind.
Also, yeah, he totally does eat. He totally can eat people's hearts. You can make him do that. That's one of his abilities.
Yeah, so that's good.
Which, by the way, is a reaction. So anytime that he kills an enemy, you could have done that.
Well, the thing is, it was gonna heal, and I either just had too much health and didn't need it, or
It also increases his AC.
it does increase his AC. But the thing is, I didn't want to just get it for the AC. I wanted it to also be if there was a heal, and at the end, I just didn't use it. I'll probably use. Actually, I probably won't use it later.
Also, Rattler. Seriously, guys, you gotta remember
Rattler's
the
good. No, Rattler's
you
good.
gotta remember the skills.
Yeah.
I'll probably use it. I
Yeah,
will
sorry
probably-
about that. I'm not used to playing as a master.
Fair. You probably won't be for very long afterwards either.
Yeah, because, you know,
It's a shame.
if I'm gonna be a master, it's gonna be like as a taxi.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I'd say that you probably could still contract with servants, but it'd be a really bad idea because you're just gonna have such less mass.
Yeah,
such
because
less
I'm gonna want my mana to use on mage techniques. I'm not exactly someone who's built to. I'm
So
a
you could-
I'm a mage DPS. If I stop using my mana, then I'm gonna be a lot worse. So I'm gonna be a really bad demi servant. I'd be an okay
Well, you
master,
could
sure,
contract
but
with-
I'd be terrible as a demi servant.
I'll be back, guys. I have to switch computers.
Okay.
To
Oh,
Fair enough.
anyway, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, I thought you were gonna get it, Robbie. I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
get Wakashi.
It's a shame, but honestly,
You could have claimed Wakashi.
I could have, but I kind of.
No, I wasn't. I meant like I thought you were going to get his true name. I
Yeah.
thought you were
Oh,
gonna figure
right.
it out first.
I don't know. I kind of couldn't connect the dots. I'm like, this does sound like someone from Africa.
Uh,
I just.
no, he was a Native American.
Oh,
That was
right,
revealed
right, okay.
very much.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of got hooked on one word, and then I kind
What,
of.
black?
Wait. Sorry, no, I meant native. Like I was thinking, like native African. Like I was. I know, my mind just travels sometimes. I didn't keep track of it, and it kind of
Go,
went
for the
in
guy
some
playing,
direction.
For the guy playing the Aboriginal character, you really can't tell black people apart.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I know.
I was worried that I was going to tread on Winderdime a little bit too much with Wakashi, but I feel like I made him feel unique.
Mm.
Especially with the whole "we fight now."
Yeah, he's cool.
Um,
Also,
actually,
this feels very much like the last campaign in terms of servants. We've got our Coster that has all of the insanely cool buffs, and then we have the militant Lancer who is very earnest
Militant.
and serious.
and is native to the land.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, it feels like we've got a very similar set of servant skills, and also
Hell, you're fighting. Hell, you're fighting a girl you're trying to reason. You're fighting a girl you're trying to reason with willpower actions and stuff. Who is also a lancer.
hmm Hell, we're also fighting someone who controls liquids and manages to morph into them.
What?
Carlo. I'm referencing Carlo.
Oh, Carlo doesn't control liquids. He summons gunk.
Okay.
He summons the river of the chaos.
Okay, fine. He summons the Chaos River, which he also seems to be able to control a little bit.
Not really. He can move to it freely.
Mm.
but he himself can't really control it.
Mm.
Not in the same way that she's like able to, summon a whole ocean.
Her servant's
By
damn
the way, that
powerful.
probably- Oh yeah, no, she's first generation for a reason.
Yeah. Like, I don't think that she'd be a god, but I think her servant's probably a demigod of the ocean. I just don't know who.
Well, they wield a trident, so work backwards from there.
Well,
Yes,
yeah, they wield a trident. I'm fully expecting that it's going to be someone with close ties to Poseidon. Not Poseidon himself. I reckon it's likely to be one of his right-hand men, or someone
Kinda like-
who was permitted temporary use of the trident, like Canis.
Okay. Well, I'm obviously not going to reveal anything
Yeah.
until next session.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, my guess is that it's going to be someone else from Greek or Roman mythology who is closely connected to Poseidon without being a divine spirit in their own right.
Fair. Well, I'll leave you two to theorize on that.
Yeah, fair
I don't
enough.
suppose you have any ideas for the other guys, although actually you probably wouldn't because you haven't seen them fight.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. I haven't seen any of their abilities.
Right.
And
I'm gonna head off
obviously,
and
I
grab
have no
food.
further idea on Arashi's heroic spirit.
I'm gonna go grab food.
Alright,
Okay.
see ya.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, did you want to say any other stuff, or should I stop the recording?